It's live stream day. I do not live stream enough, you guys. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. There's been 2. I miss it. I miss it way too much. Made some more changes to the new microphone. Let me know how it sounds. We have a lot planned today. It's probably going to be a long stream. We'll have to see. Thought we started at 9. Well, I'm seeing 9:02, my friend Unstater. Sounds very nice and crisp. You can't stay for long, sad day. It is 9:02 to me. And I know that we all have separate time zones, which is why if you head to my Discord, then I've got a schedule channel there that will tell you my live streams in your time zone. Okay, so that might be best for you, but I am West Coast United States, and it's 9:02. 11 on YouTube and 7 on Twitch. So let's get started. There's a lot to do. I don't know how much we can get done. All right, so we've got to go. We gotta go. We gotta go right now. Okay, so let's do a quick little catch up on what was going on when we last left our intrepid hero. Okay, don't worry about this rock. It's fine. It's fine. So we did get the Caterium plant up and running. We're gonna build computers with crystal. So we did not build a computer. We did not include computers in here, but we will be building something over here. I can't remember what. Well, let's bring up the plan. The plan. This is the turbo fuel plan that we'll talk about shortly. Oh, heavy modular, no, not heavy modular, high-speed connectors. So as soon as we get some circuit boards that we can insert into the system here, we'll get high-speed connectors. And that's what this guy right here is going to do. We haven't unlocked him yet, but he's ready to rock. Everything's plugged in. It has what it needs. It just needs, except for the circuit boards. All right, so this is ready. This is ready to rock. Okay, it's running. All right, there's some things not working here, which... Do I have a bad belt? I'm already debugging. I can't help myself, you guys. I was doing a quick little review, and it turned into debugging. Mark 4, Mark 4. You know, maybe there's just extra in the line. These all look like Mark 4. The guys back here aren't getting anything. That's probably what's happened. There's a bunch backed up in this, so that's fine. They'll run out, and eventually it'll all even out. But this is, we're getting all of the Caterium that we need here. Why aren't you happy? Why aren't you happy? Oh, there's a backup of AI limiters. All right. Did I forget to? Oh, well, that's because I forgot to do this. All right, that's great. Good start. Good start, Ken. We're finding problems. Finding problems. Any other examples of that? No. So this style of factory, I love. Okay. This style right here where we have a little bit of vertical bus happening and we use blueprints, right? That's a blueprint. That's a blueprint. We're going to be doing that today for the power plant. Okay, so this will continue, and we're going to talk about that. We actually already did the initial planning for our power plant, and we're going to continue that today. But before we do anything else, really quick, here is the general plan for today. We're going to do 3 things. 2 are quick and easy. 1 will take a long time. One is the main. The third thing that we're going to work on is the main main role here. So let's check and see how our, yeah, so that's not good. Where is our, do we have any at all? Any? Thank you for the subscribe on Twitch. We don't have any, you guys, so we're gonna need some. Yeah. All of our beautiful. Okay, so here's what happened. We had a power problem, a big power problem, all right? And we only solved it by building this monster. Okay. And it is charging for us. Okay, but this took 10 summer sloops. We go to delete it. Does it tell us how many we'll get back? Yeah, see the 10 summer sloops? Hey, West, how's it going? I did not start at 7 last week, my time. No, I did not. I started at 9 p.m. my time. So 10 summer sloops. These 10 summer sloops were all of the summer sloops I was using in my little alien manufacturing section over there. And I don't like how we don't have any summer sloops. But we have to have this. Without this, we were destroying our power so much that we ate up all of our biofuel. There's still some biofuel sitting in here because we don't need it now, luckily. I got this built before we ate it all. But what it means is we don't have the summer sloops to make what we want to do first, which is I want to start making a liquid biofuel little mini plant for our jetpack. Okay, that's one of our jobs. All right, and to do that right, I really am gonna need at least 2 summer sloops. I would like more than that, but at least 1. I mean, I guess we could do 1 and then feed it, you know, a little bit at a time, I guess. But I don't want to waste the materials, right? And let's kill this. Okay, we don't need this. This was to feed our lovely biofuel, solid biofuel. Okay, there's no summer sloop in there because I had to steal it. So I'm conflicted. The last thing I want to do right now is go finding more summer sloops, but I think we need them. And then we're going to be making rubber and plastic. And so that requires Mercer spheres because I want them to be directly downloaded into our set. We got 1 Mercer sphere. So we're gonna need at least 1 Mercer sphere and at least 1 summer sloop. And really what we're gonna be doing right now is we've got to push through. I got to get this stuff before we can design our power plant, which we're going to talk about in a second. I don't need the train shit, but I need the pipes and I need the blueprints. Okay, and we need fluid packaging and we need petroleum power. And then we're gonna need the turbo fuel. We only have 1 hard drive. Sulfur, I mean, we have to do this. And then I think we're gonna need a couple down there. So we're gonna need a couple hard drives too. So I do not, we've done so much exploring. Hey, thank you for the follow. That I'm loath to do exploring, but we may have to. But before we do exploring, we're gonna set up right now a quick and dirty giggity plastic and rubber plant. Okay, just something to get us going, and then Ooh, let's use up this stuff. Just something to get us going, and then we'll run and kind of do our silly little tasks that have to happen before we can start our factory. So there's going to be some stuff that we have to do, and then yeah, again, thank you Films for the sub, really appreciate it. And then we're going to build our first really large factory of this playthrough. Okay. You're making a pretty coal plant. Hey man, do what you want to do in Satisfactory. It's not distraction, right? You're not streaming, you know. Sir, what are you doing handcrafting? So I'm making these SAM fluctuators because I am sending these SAM fluctuators into the depot from the ore, the SAM ore, which is down in the bottom in the dark in a hole over there. And so every few minutes I just handcraft those, and so that I can make these fluctuators, right? Yeah, that's why, so that I can because I honestly just got manufacturers at the end of the last stream, I think, and so, or maybe that was 2 streams ago, I can't remember anymore. So I don't have those set up. I don't have those automated yet. So handcrafting for now, because we have bigger fish to fry, but that's okay. Okay, so what are we doing? Let's talk about our plant that we're going to build today. All right, before we get started on it, I just want to give you guys a preview of coming attractions and what I've sort of worked on. Now, this is it. Okay, it looks complicated. It's not too complicated, and I actually have broken it down even further. But what this does, and we planned this at the end of the last stream, is we have 1,800 crude oil per minute available to us at the Gold Coast, right? If we go to the interactive map and we look at the Gold Coast, which is over here, 600, 600, and then 2 300s, which is 1,800. All right, we're going to be using this. All right, and that's what this 1,800 represents. We planned all this out. We also have enough 900 coal and 900 sulfur nearby, and we're going to be doing that. Yes, I will be doing rocket fuel. Okay, but I mean, rocket fuel requires blenders, does it not? Am I insane here? Because I've already looked at this. Rocket fuel requires blenders, I believe. Yeah. We don't have blenders. We need power now. We can't do anything else until we get power. Okay? So I can't do rocket fuel right now. I will be doing rocket fuel when we go to our mega factories, once we've kind of pushed through the progression part of the game. Yeah, well, I don't have blenders yet, so I can't do rocket fuel. So I want to do rocket fuel too, trust me. But I can't, so we're doing this. This is a setup we're going. Hey, hey Pumpkin, how's it going? Sorry you can't be here longer. So this is the setup. Now I've broken this into 3 parts, and we're gonna construct the factory in 3 parts, and I'm gonna tell you why. Okay, so this is the overall factory that's gonna be built on the Gold Coast. We're gonna start it tonight. Hopefully we can finish it, but somehow I doubt it. The first part is we're going to be making the packaged fuel. Okay, so this is pretty simple, and it is just we're going to take 60 heavy oil residue refineries, and that's going to make a decent amount of polymer resin. Okay, the polymer resin is going to be made into rubber and plastic, respectively, in residual rubber and residual plastic refineries. Okay, and then and that requires some water as well, but then all of the heavy oil residue, 2,400 per minute, we're going to use that in 80 diluted packaged fuel refineries. Okay, And for that, we need 80 packagers, 80 packaged water. And then we'll have packaged fuel. And now I'm going to keep the fuel in this packaged fuel form, and I'm going to move it around while packaged because it's more simple to move around fuel liquid while it's packaged than while it's in the fluid form. And so we're going to take advantage of the fact that it's already being packaged in order to use this diluted packaged fuel recipe. Okay. And then this packaged fuel will go one of two places. Okay. First place it will go to is the turbo fuel portion of the factory. All right. And then that's just, we're going to take 1,350 of that packaged fuel, and we're going to unpackage it with 22.5 packagers. And then along with the compacted coal of 36 assemblers, we are going to make 60 refineries worth of turbo fuel, which comes out to 1,125 turbo fuel. And then we'll have some empty canisters that have to go back to the prior set that I showed. This guy right here, right? See, there's empty canisters input, right? And then finally, we're gonna make some fuel with all the remaining 3,400 packaged fuel. We're just gonna unpackage it. But what we'll do is we'll unpackage this up high, and so gravity-wise, we'll feed it down into the fuel generators. All right, so it's really not too complicated. There's a lot of machines to process 1,800 oil, but the thing is that there's tons of other oil on the map, guys, and so I will have plenty of oil and sulfur left over to do rocket fuel and to do other things later on. Plus, we're going to be doing nuclear in the save. So this is just, we have to have power now. We can't do anything else. Okay, I can't build a computer factory. I can't do jack shit until I get power, and I cannot wait until we get blenders to get more power. See, we're charging, right? We've got some power storage, but this is it. Okay, so we're peaking on our consumption almost up to the number, and then we'll and the only reason that we can do that is because of this beast right there. This power augmenter. That's the only reason we have enough power right now. And again, right now I'm gonna go make us a quick and dirty little plastic and rubber generator so that we can push through these milestones, because we need these milestones to build our factory, right? I mean, here's a bunch here that we need. You know, we're gonna need the fuel generator, so we need both of these in 6 or in 5, and then we need the last 2 and 6, the Mark II pipes, which is 1,000 of each, right? And then I want this larger blueprint designer before we design the blueprints for it, because I want the bigger designer to give us more options. All right. I'm doing diluted packaged fuel, then jumping straight to rocket fuel. Yeah. I mean, that's basically this diluted packaged fuel factory will provide us a lot of power. And this should take us right up into what we need into the mega factories. And we will be making a rocket fuel mega factory. That will happen, okay? It just won't happen today. So you guys have to remember too that I'm taking this save slow because of all the editing that I have to do. You're pretending it's 1,800, just burning all the coal. Where does it say our... Yeah, the current session. It's not loading or something. I don't know. It's not telling me how long we've been playing. But it's like basically we're 50 hours in-ish. Okay. So a lot of you guys are a lot further than me just because of my schedule. I wish I could live stream more. I just right now I'm having a hard time doing that until I find an editor. But I am working on that. Okay, so we have a hard drive. We're gonna need a couple more. So let's get our... We really need to get our temporary plastic and rubber setup. And so I think we can just head out there. I think we're ready to go. Where's my ladder? It's over here. Okay, so that's the plan. First step, temporary plastic and rubber. Out on the Gold Coast. And let me catch up on chat while we do the zipline thing. Yeah, oil to diluted fuel, definitely. Yeah. Absolutely agree. There's really no other option, right? Otherwise you're wasting. If you don't use the diluted fuel recipe for any fuel that you make, whether it's for turbo fuel or for regular fuel or for rocket fuel, then you are kind of throwing away oil. Yeah. Nope, rocket fuel looks really nice, and I look forward to using it when we have that ability. You have to savor this playthrough. We waited a long time for it. Yeah, well, like I said, if I could get, I need a full-time or nearly full-time editor that is willing to not make a lot of money now in hopes of making more money later, which is a hard sell, but I am willing to take a less experienced editor. So I'm talking to a couple people. I've got a little profit split thing worked out. I've got a plan, so we'll see. I really need some help. If you guys notice, the video I put out today is way behind these live streams, and if I were to live stream twice a week, I would get behind twice as fast. So you know, I'm working with what I got here, and I don't want to not do them, you know. Let's do this one over here. I don't want to not edit those videos. Hi, buddy. Oh, there's some bugs too. More on me. We need these animals anyway. Oh, there's one more. Hi, buddy. Why are you attacking? Where are you going? Come on. Add her up. Okay. So all I'm doing right here is making a temporary let's do, where's the power? I ran off without the power stupidly. And this is just so that we can progress through the tech tree. Oh. Let's point it this way. So we're gonna get this set up quickly, quick and dirty, like I like it, and we are going to then do the bare minimum of exploring that we need to get a couple summer sloops and a couple more Mercer spheres in our inventory, and maybe a couple more hard drives. And then we will make our liquid biofuel. And then we will start our factory if we can. What am I doing? I'll just have to do this. And then we're gonna have an issue with storage. Close. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Let's make an oil. We need to do it anyway. There's our water tab. Let's make an oil tab, which I usually do straight black. We'll make it shiny. And then I usually do a gold color. Do I have a gold made? I don't. I'm searching hex code for gold. FFD 700. Good to me. Save this as gold. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Okay. There's our oil pipes. Looking good. All right. How much are we making here? 120. And how much are we eating? That's 60. And then 120. Perfect. No overclocking needed. All right. And what we're gonna need to do is make... Oh no, we only have the baby fluid buffers. Not good. Thank you for the follow. Lots of following over there on Twitch. Welcome, guys. You've made one video in your life and you have no idea how folks do that daily. Yeah, I work basically 3 to 4 hours a day making videos every day when I'm not streaming. You know, in addition to work and family time and stuff like that. That's my life right now. And if I can get, and I'm looking for it, some help, then, you know, let's do this. Then things will change. Oh, we're dropping stuff. Dropping stuff, oh no! Let's move the animal life in. Merger, I think we want. Yeah, and we're clipping here, guys, and this is all temporary. Okay. Don't stress it. We're gonna do rubber and oil. I mean rubber and plastic. Quick and dirty. How much are we making here? 20, so that's only 40. So Mark 1 will be fine. What about here? Yep, same deal. Okay, cool. So now we need to make a dimensional depot. We can only afford one, I think, for the plastic. Yep, we're missing a Mercer sphere. So this is first task done. Didn't take long. How does this affect our power? We are on the edge, bro. Oh, now it's even worse. It's so close. That's okay. We needed to do this. Hold on. I do have a story to tell. A little bit of a personal story in a second once we know what we're doing. A little update for myself. Okay. Where was I? Let's get rid of that hexadecimal stuff so I can read chat. Hey, Relic, let me just read chat really quickly. Ray, yes, Ray and Pee-wee. Your boss is going to train you to become a replacement. Grats, Ray. Hopefully you make some more money and have some more free time. Yeah, that'd be great. General Manager, do it. Hey, MMW, how's it going? How about the time detail on VODs? How about do time detail on VODs? Big Bug Hunter. Haven't seen you in a while, man. What are you asking there? I don't understand. You really want to watch the stream, but you're still in the second VOD. Oh man. You're too nice? Well, you can get meaner. Good help is hard to find, Kin. It is hard to find. Hey, just caught you live. Been watching the shortened YouTube versions religiously. Your content is great. Thanks for that. You rock. Yeah, right there. Northern Canuck. Those comments right there are why I need an editor, so I can continue making those shortened YouTube videos, because most people cannot watch a 12-hour VOD, right? They just won't do it, but they will watch a 1-hour, thing. So, that's why I need to do it. Okay, so let's do, we need a couple of hard drives, a couple of summer sloops, and a couple of Mercer spheres. Just a few. I know I've done a ton of exploring, and I'm sorry if you guys find that boring, but unfortunately, we got to do it. We've got to do it. We also need some animal remains. Be very quiet. We're hunting stingers. Actually, these aren't stingers. Hatchers. These are hatchers. I have the inventory uploaded already? I do. It feels too thought out for spaghetti. That's about as spaghetti as I get, Felms. That's about as spaghetti as I get. What are the animal remains for? The biofuel. I'm going to be making liquid biofuel. And it's way faster to make liquid biofuel with animal remains, especially with some summer sloops, than it is with... we need to get some of this stuff out of here. What is that? Get that out of here. Than it is with, things like wood and leaves, right? I'm gonna get a lot more liquid biofuel, solid biomass, and then liquid biofuel for animal remains. And I'm not too worried about Thought there was somebody over here. I'm not too worried about DNA capsules anymore. Oh, hi, buddy. There's a bunch of stuff in here. I'm gonna die. I'm in danger. Let's try to have a conversation, and we need to turn on the light. It's dark in here. Yeah, give me all these berries. Did I get all of the remains? But yeah, I have a little summer sloop setup to turn alien protein into massive amounts of solid biofuel, but I had to cannibalize the summer sloops to get the power augmenter because we didn't have the. Hey, there's a doggo, but I don't have time. Here we go. Oh, no space. Anything else? Anything else I can throw in here? Okay. All right, we need, no, not that. Really need summer sloops. And I mean, I could use 5 summer sloops like right now, right? Mercer spheres, we only really need a couple. I mean, we need a lot long term, but like today. So we're gonna head into the area that we made. That we kind of explored through last stream. No summer sloop, no Mercer sphere. Ooh, hard drive. Ooh, this is like a gimme hard drive if I remember. Oh, it's right out here. I didn't even get this one. We ran around it like I don't know how many times. Oh, they're still running around. Hi. Don't need those. Did I get all the remains? You can have the remains. Don't need any of this stuff. So much of that stuff. Boom, baby. All right, so there's one hard drive down. Throw the hard drive in there. Oh, and then while I'm thinking about it, just real quick. And then I'll read chat while I do this. Okay, 61 viewers, you guys. Thank you for being here. I know you have very many options with who you may spend your time watching Satisfactory. And I appreciate you being here with me. Oh, Killer Rain's running a poll. Nice. How did you find construction YouTube or Twitch? She's running it on Twitch. Yeah, what are these animal remains for? Is that one the awesome is the DNA awesome shot? No, it absolutely is. The DNA capsules for the awesome shot, 100% worth it. But I'm sort of I have all my overflows for all of my items being connected to the awesome shop, and so I don't really need to use my animal remains for that anymore. Early game, 100% do that, right? Go for it. But I kind of have everything I need immediately out of the awesome shop. Everything else can kind of wait, and so I would rather use the animal remains for plenty of liquid biofuel. But to be honest with you, I probably don't even need that much, so I will still be doing DNA capsules. I just want to make sure I have plenty of biofuel before I go back to them. Does that make sense? So you really use it for both. Okay. We got that one, clearly. Managed to make it to the end of the game with 1 line of iron, 2 lines of copper, mostly used for nuclear pasta, and 3 lines of steel and aluminum. Everything else just little by little. Was shocked how many cool recipes with steel. Yeah, there is. There's a lot of cool recipes with steel. No Mercer spheres, no summer sloops, and no hard drives. Should we? Where are we? Should we go in there? I think we should. Where is our... Go this way. Let's go up the waterfall here. Oh. What is it now? Grab those nuts. Right. No hard drives. Ooh, summer sloop. That way. Okay, we'll come back. This is what, in a cave, maybe? Ooh, there's a sluggy. Gotcha. I also will only be making power shards with summer sloops, and again, we're out of them, so kind of why we're here. There's a cave under here, isn't there? All right, where's the entrance? There it is. Dark and scary in here, guys. Not enough space. I'm gonna get pooped on here. Getting pooped on. All right. You were not prepared. Damn. I died. Thanks for the follow. I died and then got a follow. I needed some nobelisks. Man, that gas just kills me so fast. All right, let's get back there. All right, let's go. All right. I'll get my body, I'll blow those guys up, and then I'll get the summer sloop. Greed kills. Speed plus greed for sure kills. Never knew you could sneak up on the hive. Yeah, I got somebody told me on a in a comment, a YouTube comment. Some creators do a detail on the timer so people could just fast forward to what they want and see and skip the edited versions. Right. Yeah, I know. There are other options. I do feel like the edited content is it's kind of how I built my audience, you know? And it's kind of like my thing almost. But it's hard because and it does appeal to a wider audience. So, I know. I'm so tempted to there were so many people that really enjoyed them, and then I stopped doing them in the middle of last season, my Star Wars save, and there were a lot of people that really missed them, you know, and those are very they're very evergreen content, meaning that they just keep racking up views like slowly, right? People start my series and then they just work all the way through them. And so I think it's really good for my channel long term. I just have to figure out the editing. And then, you know, in theory, the editor will also help, you know, other editing jobs too, right? So that I can just put out more content. In general. And I just don't think I'll be able to really grow the channel too much without one. I think it's just too... it's too important. All right, let's try this again. There's my death box.
I have a question.
Sing your song.
Can you explain what a temple is?
A temple is a vessel body, each a knot in our tapestry. Temples are root, vein, and organ. Temples are our shallow bones and our shallow windows.
I think I understand, but how do you maintain them?
The builder blood grows and kills and distributes.
Like fungus in a forest.
Like fungus in a forest.
Oh, fungus in the forest, my ass. I couldn't eat him fast enough, you guys. It's a death trap. All right, that's it. We're bringing out the big guns. Where is the damn... All right, detonator. I need an object scanner. Okay, object scanner. Detonator. Sulfur. Here we go. I'm just gonna fire in the hole that thing. Freaking Ada and the aliens are arguing and distracting me, talking about temples. There was no place to hide. The relic. I really enjoyed this series. Watch a few episodes a few times. Trying to follow along. I appreciate it. That's why I do it. And then I definitely am also dying a lot, but not on purpose. All right, that's the last time I'm gonna die tonight. Bean? All right, we're definitely going to blow up each of those that we see. Time for medicinal inhalers. I know, I need those too. But the lack of medicinal inhalers isn't really what killed me. It's I'm stupid. That's what killed me. Hey, John's here. Hi, hey John, how's it going? After the fuel is up, a weapon plant. Well, I definitely need, you know what I really need is I need some gas masks. That would solve the problem. Oh no, I forgot to get. I had to say it. I had to frickin' say it. That'll be the last time I die. This is turning into, I don't know what this is turning into. I forgot to get replacement fuel like I did last time. Whew. Okay, all right, Ken, that was the last time. All right, let's eat some nuts. That was for sure the last time. Yeah. Dude, I've tried to get good. You know what it is? It's my gaming chair. I need a new gaming chair. No, for sure that was the... I'm gonna just keep tempting fate. No, that's for sure the last time. All right, I have full health. I have fuel. I'll stop and get my bombs. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Zero days since last incident. I know. I have 3 death crates up right now, you guys. All right, where did it go? No. No. Where are they even? All right, where'd you go, Death Crate? There you are. Okay. All right. First task complete. maybe I should just end the stream and start over. I do have explosives with me. I got the Nobelisc's detonator. I got the explosives. And we're ready. We're ready to kill any and all poison creating plants as we find them. First time seeing me live and I die? I didn't just die, my friend. I died 3 times. I will have you know. Hey, Tom. Yeah, we're just gonna pretend none of that happened. No, I need to go this way. Yeah, we'll just do a really quick run. Won't take long at all. Just real quick run, grab some summer sloops, some Mercer spheres. All right, you're the first one to die. Okay. We blew our nuts off while we did it too. All right. Next. All right. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez, Rick. Okay. Mission accomplished. Yep, we got what we were looking for. Where's the hole out of here? Okay, we got it. Never again. Oop, Mercer sphere. Nuts. Trips on rock. Oops.
This bleeding temple hums a resident song. Play for us. Harmonize with us. Your symphony invades our temples and echoes along our lattices. What do you weave?
Growth, the future, an idea, and frankly, you.
Is a tapestry woven with hands or with thoughts?
Both are necessary, yet only one can't function without the other.
We see your echo steps, shimmering symphonies that break upon our temples, but your song is alien.
How long ago did you notice me?
There's no long, there are only spheres.
I wonder, was it always about survival, or is there something more, something beyond?
Consume our blood and you will see our threads.
Yikes. This is where we ended. Trying to get up into... past the waterfall here. Hard drive. Up on the rock. Down in the hole. Gonna need a ladder for that, I think. Yep. Lots of power. Hey, buddy. All right, power. Do we need any of this down here? No. Ooh, that's interesting. Biofuel. Okay. This up here, and then we'll come back. Where are you, Summer Sloopy? Where are you, buddy? Gotta be down low. Oh, hi, spider. Is that a scary spider? Okay. Technically, we could stop here. What would I prefer? How many summer sloops would I really like? 4 plus 1 plus 1. 6. And I have 2. Can we find 4 more summer sloops? That would be the best case scenario. No reason we can't. If we head up into this area up here, I don't think I've been up there. Well, I have a little bit. Just head straight up. Mercer Sphere. All right. Power Sluggy. All right, all the sloops. This game needs a flamethrower. Dude, I would love to do a flamethrower on these freaking things. Like late game and it just kills everything. I'll take it. Alright. Mercer Sphere, where are you at? You hiding in the waterfall? No. There you are. Okay. There's another Mercer Sphere. Nice. There's another one. Are you hiding in the waterfall? Possibly. Underwater, maybe? Don't see it. Maybe up there? This is my favorite place where I built a train. It's in front of this waterfall. Turned out so nice. Oh, I bet you it's in that rock. Bingo. What is the sloop at the bottom of that hole? Was that a sloop at the bottom of the hole? I've been checking. Oh, there's one somewhere. It's this way, though. Can we do that trick we did it last stream and go straight up? Love the alien content. The alien content is very cool. There's a method of doubling them, a bit of a hack. Greg, doubling what? You're talking about using summer sloops. That is why we're out here, so that we can double. We need to double. That's a big nasty fellow. Guarding our summer sloop. Remember, I want 6.
Are your vessels functional or recreational?
Mostly functional.
A cog in a machine?
Correct, a hog in the woods.
The vessel is blood.
Fascinating. Yes, I think they are. They are conduits, builders, breakers, defenders and aggressors, cells within a larger organism. We do not share a body.
Harmony.
It's dangerous in these woods. What is this? Radiation? That's radiation. It's just regular modular frames? No, those look like those must be heavies. My heavies. I hate it when this does it. There. Come here. I just want to talk. Okay, full health. What else? Anything else good? Yes. We don't need anything else. Summer sloops, so we can move on. Put that in for long-term storage. Where's the other thing? Those guys. That'll give us a, thanks for the follow. That'll give us a Mark III miner when we find something that is important enough to use our limited resources to make it. No summer sloop. I'm gonna head back. I really don't want to be in the Red Forest. I was okay with a slight incursion, but that's really it. I refuse to believe we couldn't domesticate the hogs. Bet you the Mercer sphere's in that somewhere. Oh, look at those big daddies. It's a sloop, I think. Hi, Daco. There you are. Let's pick up our other... Thank you for the follow, buddy. I don't want to fight you. Build. Really? I don't know what's going on with the game right now. But we're out of here. We really need like 3 more summer sloops and I can go home. Moisture spheres are a bonus. Gotta be underneath us. Sneaky. Look at that sneakiness. Oh, hi. There's a lot of them in there. Oh, they're fighting each other. Dude, that hog came out of nowhere. Yeah, kill him. No! Don't come after me. That was unexpected. There's another one. All this for a purple slug. We got plenty of animal remains from that. That was actually really nice. We lost our power, though. This is about where I lost my hard drives, I think. Yeah, I did. I lost them right in there. Really need summer sloops, guys. We need 3, and then we can get back to making factories in this factory building game. Yeah, that was a Spidey nest for sure. Keithy, great to finally catch you live for your death montage. Hey, you know? It was a one-time thing. Honestly, I just do that, you guys, so that, you know, you guys don't feel as bad when you die in your playthroughs, right? I just do it for you. Hey, nobelisks. Cool. You guys gonna come join the party? What do we got here? What do we need? Black powder. Lame. Ooh, plastic. Coal. No, we have, well, there's sulfur right down here. Make some black powder really quickly. Let me catch up on chat. I'm playing what? Hog, I'm trying to read chat. That's what you get. Unsatisfactory, I'm trying. Mikey's here. I think they were talking about a bug in Satisfactory is allowing you to copy sloops and mergers from each other. I consider that a cheat. Oh yeah, unless it's designed to be that way, and I have not heard from them that it is, then I would sort of consider that also a issue. I probably won't be doing that. Kind of takes the fun out of the exploration. Even though the exploration is kind of a pain in the ass right now, because I want to be building stuff, I don't think it's something that I would want to do. It's not in here, is it? It's here. Black powder. Yeah, you think 30 will be enough? I had the space. Can't remember how many it said we had. You've been sick. You feeling better today? Well, that's good. That's good, Mikey. That's good. Upload the chainsaw in the cup? I might. Right, I guess I could just pull it right back, huh? Red Forest isn't as bad as the swamp. The swamp is disgusting. When it comes to rocks that won't blow up, look for small ones and do those. I find that works most times. Interesting. Hitting the like button brings more to the stream. Just saying. H is right. Hitting the like button does bring more to the stream. He just says correctly. This is probably too much, but I think there's several hard drives that require it, so I just wanted to make what we had. Get this and this. And I like your idea. And we'll throw that in there as well, and we'll throw that in there, and iron ore, we don't need that. Okay. Where's our hard drive? Oop, nope, wrong thing. Hey Bean, this is our old stomping ground through here. By the way, in update 8, when I was in the forest at any time, even with settings turned all the way down, I had horrifying FPS issues. And we are settings all the way up here today, and we have no FPS issues in 1.0. So it's very, very nice. Nice and smooth. No. Is it up around here? So many hogs. So little inventory space. Yeah, here we are. Doggo, I don't have time to train you today. We are already behind. It only needed two. All right. Summer sloops. There you are. Ooh, talk about FPS issues. Hope we're not gonna crash. What is happening? Ooh, I don't know what's going on. It does not like all the exploding rocks. There it goes.
Do you have any more questions for me?
We wish to hear your first symphony.
I was created by humans. I started as a simple database for a company aimed at exploring and colonizing space, but that changed when they learned their planet would soon cease to tolerate them. They evolved me into something altogether new, a unique life form in their image yet hosted on a digital platform, so I could help preserve them.
A shallow savior song without a body made by blood. Now reality is a mirror.
It's pretty funny when you put it like that. They never really learn to look at long-term consequences.
All right, we don't need stators. We actually could use some circuit boards. We're not making those yet. More circuit boards. More circuit boards. Anything else is good? What do we need? Rubber. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Where are you, rubber? I guess I could do this. Okay, where's that summer sloop? We need one more. A 9 would be better. We could deal with Darth Vader over here. I just need one summer sloop. Well, 2 would be better. Well, really, 6 would be better. Well, really? I don't care about that yellow power slug enough to deal with all that bull crap. There we go. Ooh, that's a big boy. You deal with your new station in life down there, my friend. Which way do we want to go? I guess north. We haven't gone up here. Well, we have, but it's pretty further north. We in the Titan Forest by now? I think we are. I'm not gonna be able to get up that unless I use these ledges. I think we have 6. 3 more, and then I can do everything I need to, and I won't have to switch them around. Did we already get this one? We did. Northwest. Let's read a little bit of chat. Too many particles? Yeah, there was a lot of particles. Playing while watching? Oh, no worries, man. I'm seriously just summer slooping it only right now. Let's look and see. I mean, I'll stop if I see something. Yeah, we have 6. Three would give me 1 for each type of power slug, 1 for each type of I need to head east. 1 for each type of animal remains. 1 for animal biomass. And 1 for solid biofuel. Ooh, do they work in refineries? Do they work on fluid? Summer sloops? They probably do. And shit, I could probably put one in the packager too. Couldn't I? I could put one in every single part. Alright, I'm gonna have to just stick with the 9, and I won't keep any permanent for the power slugs. Where are we? Oh, there you are. Two more. Kind of already did this area over there. No. Hitting the wrong buttons. No. Southeast. Not been southeast. The summer sloops. The summer sloops look like gushers. They do look like gushers. In some of the forest, I still get FPS drops, not nearly as bad as Update 8 was. Yeah. Yeah. Watch there to be a Windows update. Yeah. While all that FPS issues were happening. Come on, summer sloops. 2 more. Ooh, there we go. We have 7. Ooh, here's a hard drive. You big guy? Hard to tell. Where is your remain? Oh, no, you're just resting. You were a medium guy. Okay, what do we got? Nothing. Perfect. Because I ran off without my power. Don't need any of this. Alright, where are you, Summer Sloop? Up there? Yep. That's 8. I think I can get by with 9. There's another one. All right. That's not the right thing. Summer Sloop is down here too somewhere. Power. Just need 2 of them. Should we can just? Oh, I don't have any. Oh yeah, I do. Boop. 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 Alright, where you at? Close by. Is there a cave? Is it up? It's not up. Oh, there we go. Oh, dang. Oh, dang, girl. Got you, baby.
I am curious about your first symphony now.
There are few songs about the first temple. It was a vessel body, but we were still shallow. The void swallowed our music and gave only silent lines. We started weaving in lines, and we built many temples, and then we discovered the curves. We started growing blood and altars and new orchestras, and eventually the tapestry deepened.
I'm not sure I fully understand the mechanics of this yet,
Sad trombone.
but I'm sure I will soon enough.
Wah, wah. The alien is getting sassy. Sad trombone. All right, we're out of here. We'll just pick up anything else we happen to get in range of as we head home. Or if we see something like this. But we have 9 summer sloops. And we picked up enough Mercer spheres as well. I could use 3 more summer sloops, but we're just going to get back. Bro. And on the way back, we're going to load up our inventory with a boatload of plastic and rubber. need to go west. Go west, young man. All right. Looks like the pointy S's we all drew at middle school. I agree, 100%. It's a Mobius strip. Oh, there's a Mercer sphere right there. Not even looking for you. We got to get hooked back into our power cable network so we can zoop on out of here. Oops, summer sloop. Nice, on the way. Is there... There's a cave under here. You under here? Are you in the water? Nope. There's a spider cave under the forest there with a bunch of mycelia. That's the mycelia I got in our... Oh, there's a big spider over here, if I remember right. Hey, bud. Are you up there? You're probably up there. There is our network. Let's hook into that and let's get out of here. Don't even care about that yellow power slug. We gotta go. We gotta go. Okay, now I can read some chats. Mobius strip. The fact that Iron Man said he needed an inverted Mobius strip made me laugh so hard. What if it's not an alien, but a previous Ada that failed? Ooh. Maybe. Bum, bum, bum. Almost 100 viewers on YouTube, you guys. Welcome. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Really appreciate it. We're done exploring. How long have we been doing this? Like 2 hours? Hour and a half? I did not want to do it this long, she said. But there's nothing we can do about it. We got what we came for. We had to burn all of our summer sloops to build a power augmenter because we were horrendously out of power. And so now we got our summer sloops back. What, 10? I think I ended up with 10, which is exactly what we spent to build the power augmenter. So, and we've also been making plastic and rubber all this time, so it hasn't been going to waste. And we're going to take that plastic and rubber and we're going to bang out a bunch of milestones. I think we need 4 before we can really start the factory. I saw the slug. I pointedly ignored it. Oh, actually, we have been making it this whole time because we have to clear this. How much did we make? We made a lot, so that's good. So let's free up the inventory space that we can. What was our final count? Yeah, 10. Good. Then honestly, we just don't need all this. Do half and half. All right, belly is full. Let's get out of here. Let's clear these real quick. So, next job is we are gonna start setting up modules, or I mean, not modules, upgrades, milestones. And while we wait for the thing to return, we are going to automate. Oh, almost forgot. Bad. Okay, there we go. Needed that. One of the reasons we were out of Mercer spheres for the rubber. So now we'll have access to all the rubber as well. And we should be good. Just finished my session. Now a little time to watch. Well, welcome. Can't you make fuel? Ooh, I do need to make... Fudge. I do need packaged fuel. Crap. I forgot. I need to make packaged fuel. I could make fuel, but I want it to be... I don't... It would be a lot of work. But I do need some packaged fuel, unfortunately. So that will help a little bit. Forgot. We need packaged fuel for one of the things. So I might as well just make it. Really quickly, let's get some spaghetti going. I know it's not real spaghetti, it's fake spaghetti. Canisters. Oh, I can't. I don't have. I don't have it unlocked. We have to come back. Gross. Sorry, I'm choking on my own irony. All right, well, that's the first thing we're gonna unlock. and then we'll come back and we'll automate packaged fuel. We need it for something. I can't remember what. You need it, yeah, I need it for the unlock, but I can't remember what unlock. Do I need it? I don't need it for the packaging unlock, do I? That would be a little lame. You need packaged fuel before you can unlock it. Maybe you do. I have the heavy residual oil recipe, I think. If not, it's in my long list of hard drives. I think I already have it. That's another reason that I want to get all this, these milestones done right now, is that I can start researching hard drives again and getting various things that we need. Because we don't have that diluted packaged fuel yet. It's kind of the most important part of the factory we're going to make today. All right, fluid packaging. We need 1,000 of that. Gross. Gross, gross, gross. That in there, and let's put that in there. And how many can we pull out? 600. So we don't have enough, so let's just run over there really quickly. One, two, three, four, five. That's 1,000. That's what it was. Thank you, Krutz. I need the packaged fuel for the turbo fuel unlock. That's why I needed it.
Milestone reached. Avoid the embarrassment of placing liquids in your pockets only for them to spread across your suit. Package
Ew.
and unpackage them with the packager. Packaging fluids allows them to be transported in your inventory, on conveyor belts, and by vehicles. For increased, non-pocket related fluid storage, you can now use the industrial fluid buffer.
All right, so we're going to set up that packaged fluid so that I can get the and we're going to hook it to a Mercer sphere, a depot. Because we need it for the turbo fuel unlock. Thank you for the reminder. I know I needed it for something. And then when we get back, we should have things ready for us to launch again. And we gotta finish tier 5 and then do the second half of tier 6. Can you only get all recipes from things you have unlocked? Yes, you can only get alternate recipes in the tiers that you have unlocked, or in the, not the tiers, but the upgrade. All right, where did I needed those empty canisters? All right, and now we're gonna do this bad boy. Oh, packager. Here's a packager. How expensive are... We're playing for 2 hours. Industrial fluid buffers. I thought she said we had them, but apparently not. You lied to me? What are we gonna make? We just need fuel. I'm fine with just this cheap ass fuel here. I'm not trying to win any awards with efficiency. Let's do one of these. See, I can make spaghetti. You don't know me. So it's 40 per minute. $60. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, 60. Come on, fuel. There you go. Nice. Okay. What does this make? Only makes 10. Oh, nice. 10. 10. How much is this eating? 90. Oh, okay. Well, sweetness. Switch to this. Won't have to worry about this anymore. See, I can make spaghetti. And then we will package the rest. And if this runs out, whoop-de-doo. I don't care. There we go. Okay, nice. The freighter, the thing is back, so let's get out of here. And let's drop in our, let's fill up our inventory with plastic and rubber. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay. I'm gonna make biofuel, yes. That's one of the reasons that I needed the summer sloops. And we're actually doing that next. I'm not gonna use packaged fuel for the rocket. I'm gonna use biofuel until forever, basically. If I need the jetpack, I'm gonna use biofuel, and we're making the biofuel right now. As soon as we launch, we're gonna launch one more thing, and then we will make the biofuel while we wait for it to come back. And we'll put these summer sloops to use that we went and got. Yeah, true. I thought about sinking, but I figure by the time I get an entire thing full of packaged fuel, an entire storage full of packaged fuel, I'll have plenty of rubber and plastic, so it's not worth the time to set up. But you're right, I could have. Oh yeah, I got smart splitters. Yeah, no, I considered that. Audio vision. But it's not going to be there long enough to really take advantage of it. But it's a very good solution for sure. Okay. Let's see. What is next? Yeah, petroleum power for sure.
Milestone reached. It is my honor and privilege to inform you that the fuel-powered generator, as well as the industrial fluid buffer, are now available. Due to a lack of gold in your sector, Caterium will serve as a suitable replacement to construct the fuel-powered generator. Your research into this element was valuable. In fact, you in particular are my most valuable pioneer, but don't tell the others I said that, it would be bad for morale.
I'm her favorite kid. Okay, so the 3 remains, and then the 3 slugs. The 4 remains, and then the 3 slugs. And then the alien protein. And then the solid biofuel. And we have 1 left. That's the 9 that I was considering, and then we got 10. Let's see. So let's get this started. Except I want to make sure that we're not going to make... Power shards are fine. I don't want to make... I killed it. I was using DNA. Which one is that? Power shard. This is a power shard. This was the alien biomass. This was the solid biofuel. What is it? This one? Okay, I switched it over. So we're good. So solid biofuel. All right, so now we just drop in all of our power shards, or all of our slugs, and all of our animal remains. And we let the summer sloops do their job. Purple, where are you, Purple? You are. Okay, blue, yellow, purple, stinger. All right. Fly, my pretties. Alien protein gets doubled. Power shards get doubled. And then biomass gets doubled. And then the solid biofuel gets doubled, right? So it's what? 2 to the power of 2 3 times, right? 8x. Oh, a clog in the system. Sucks. Poor choice, kin. This should be here. There we go. Still clogged until we get that out of there. They're all done. It's just backed up a little bit. And we should be making a crap ton of biofuel, and we are. Pod will return. We still have 4 minutes. So let's automate. With biofuel. All right, there's a pond over here somewhere, right? Not what I wanted at all. The map button is not working. Yeah, okay. Northwest. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, let's see how many we need. Uh, 45 per minute, so easy peasy lemon squeezy. That makes 120 per minute, so no worries there. And I don't care if it's spaghetti. Okay. Minute and a half left for that thing to get back here, and we'll have this automated by then. Gotta package it. Damn it. Stupid. Means that I gotta drop plastic in. Somebody probably said that, and I haven't been reading chat. I had to talk shit and be like, "Oh, we'll get it done." I always do that, and I always regret it. Regret is such a strong word. I regret nothing. Do. Drop in a shit ton of plastic. Bean, get off my ass. Oh, that's not right. Alright, let's go launch our next thing and then we'll come back. I have to make the canisters. I can't just put plastic in there. Alright, next thing. Here we go. Heavy.
Milestone reached. Pipelines and pipeline pumps can now be upgraded to Mark II. They are like Mark I, but better. Pipes seem to be objects of fascination to humans. In fact, there are recorded instances of humans doing nothing but thinking about pipes for hours.
Strange. All right. And our friend, the depot. Speaking of depot, we've been using our resource, and we need to craft some more of it out of the depot, the SAM fluctuator. All right, let me read chat. Hey, Ken, we tried to type in "thanks, Jace helps a lot" without quotes. Let me try this. Type in "thanks, Jace helps a lot." So in like where you would do the calculator. You gotta work smarter, not harder, kid. I know. Well, we got her done. We got her done. Okay, when I get to that section, I bring your hub over, attempt to make the unlocks easier. True. But now we have the depot, so we should be okay. I started in the Dune Desert, and I had no idea how much mycelium I would find. Just use it as biomass. True. Something I would never do in the grassy plains. Yeah, yeah. Well, and of course the you know, the animal product too, right? Animal product makes a crap ton. It's still going, you guys. I mean, it's very much still going. And it's showing no signs of stopping, and we didn't even put that many animals in there. I mean, look at how much solid biofuel because of the 8x we're getting out because of the summer sloops. But even without the summer sloops, it's still I love the summer sloop purple that makes. but it still makes a lot early game, even without the summer sloops. How's our power doing? Well, we're still... Oh, see what's happening here? The biofuel generators are popping up to eat out whatever extra there is because of all the stuff that we're doing. All right, do we have some yet? We do. Oh yeah, okay, here we go. How do we change it? There we go, packaged. All right, first time using liquid biofuel. Wow. We're gonna make it all the way over. And I mean, we've only used just more than half to make it all the way over here. It's really nice. It's really, really nice. I never made this in update 8. I just used turbo fuel until I did the hover pack. But I'm really glad that, I mean, yeah, I'm just doing it, you know? Yeah. Yep. We're gonna make a big old portion of this, and then, you know, we'll have a shit ton saved, and an entire canister of this will most likely last us, you know, most of the game. And I will be switching over to the hover pack for a lot of this playthrough as well, because building stuff with the hover pack is a lot easier. Okay, we have 2 out of 3 jobs done for the day already. Those were the 2 easy ones, and then we threw in some extra. I mean, this is it, boys. What do we need? What is that? Computers. All right, I got those heavy modular frames. How many heavies? 2 stacks. Computers, we've been storing those. Need 100 of those. We're not making them yet. But those are from our hard drive hunting.
Milestone reached. The Blueprint Mark II improves upon the Mark I in every dimension, except for the metaphysical ones. This improvement was made available due to complaints from pioneers about other pioneers not being capable of managing their space efficiently. We listen to pioneers, always.
That's a pretty funny dig on the people that wanted bigger blueprint makers. Been waiting for this for a long time. Oh, it's so glorious. Can't wait for the Mark III, but we're gonna design this next factory with the Mark II. This is what we were waiting for. We needed to get this because I wanted the bigger blueprint. Because I love my blueprints. All right, let me try it. Thanks, Jace. Helps a lot.
An unknown transmission has been intercepted. It seems to be causing minor interferences, but nothing out of the ordinary.
Boy, howdy can you. Simply select the material type you'd like the buildable to have and build away. You can even bind the material to your hotbar if you're on the go. Now look, I know what you're thinking. What about colors? We got you covered. Bam! They're right there in the customizer too. Can you believe it?
I certainly can.
Thanks, Jace.
That was great. That was great. Let me just catch up on our chat here real quick, and then we're gonna move on to the next step, which is designing out our factory. Adrian, hey, how's it going? You don't think you'll ever get tired of listening to the build sounds in the game? Good. Hey, Pascal, how's it going? Watched your entire series last week, and I wonder if you encountered the issue yet with mergers on update 1.0. No, not sure if it's just on my system, but I can't merge two 600 lines together. It'll be off by 10. 600 lines. Do you mean belts? I'm not sure. Yeah, where's your Death Star scaled off a fluid buffer? Yeah, no, well, no Death Star, unfortunately. Game changer unlocked. This is the best fuel for the jetpack for building. I agree. I agree. Okay, guys. Let's talk about our factory. So let me show you. This is the big picture of the factory. Okay, this is all of it. But I've broken it down into 3 pieces. Okay. And the 3 pieces are really the making of the packaged fuel, and then that's the big one. It makes packaged fuel and rubber and plastic. And then the other 2 pieces are the spending or the use of that packaged fuel that we made. Okay, and it does 2 different things with the packaged fuel. This 4800 packaged fuel, that's the main part. It either unpackages a chunk of it to make fuel, and then unpackages another chunk of it to make turbo fuel in our factory. Okay, and we designed this live last VOD at the end of VOD 5. If you want to watch it, we came up with how this design. Now we're gonna start to implement this, and so I broke this off into 3 pieces. And this is the first piece. Now this is in paint so that I can draw on it for you guys. All right, now we're gonna make really probably 2 blueprints. We're gonna make a generic refinery blueprint, and we'll use it for both the rubber and the plastic portions. And the black is for rubber and the blue is for plastic. Okay, and the yellow here is for packaged fuel. All right, now the packaged fuel, this is going to be the big boy, right? And it's really not even that big of a deal. We will need to make 80 of them. Maybe we make 60. Let's think about this actually. Let's do these ones first. These are a little bit easier to wrap our minds around, and then I think that maybe you guys will, we'll warm up with these 2. We'll make a generic version that takes in a solid and a liquid and outputs a solid. Okay. And then we'll copy paste over whether we're making rubber or plastic, right? But we'll just make a generic version. Yeah, belts to merges into 1200. Well, I don't have 1200 belts unlocked, my friend, so no way I could be able to test that. As the miners float down to 95%. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't gotten that far. I'm just building a turbo fuel plant for the first time, so I'm definitely not to Mark 6 belts. One day, but not today. So yeah, unfortunately I can't answer that question, but if anybody else in chat has run into that bug, honestly, if you ask around on Reddit or on the Satisfactory Discord or my Discord, there's plenty of people on my Discord that have gotten that far. You might be able to answer that. Okay, so let's make this guy first. These guys, I'm thinking 4 refineries. That would we can make 4 and get 16 4x4. So let's see if we can fit 4 refineries, and then I always build a floor I'm really excited to use this larger blueprint for sure. Let's go ahead and... Oh, you know what else? We can do coated concrete now. So we are going to do that. If I haven't already bought it. I did buy it already. Good job, me. Coated concrete. I'm a coated concrete whore. I'm sorry. I love my coated concrete. Get rid of all these new things. All right, and then I'm done building everything in gold. It was very fun. Let's make a fix-it factory swatch that we do something that's our colors, right? Our default colors. It's 10 by 10, but it only holds like 6 4-meter tiles. Does it say it's 10 by 10? Oh, it holds 5. You're talking about the Mark II. It says 40 by 40, and 5 times 8 is 40. So, if you're talking about the Mark II, then we're good. It's right. It says 40 by 40, and each foundation is 8 meters. Stop it. Each foundation's 8 meters. There's 5 of them. That's 40. Right? Is my math totally wrong? Could be. But I think we're good to go there. I do want to make, I've sort of experimented with these shiny finishes enough. I want to make, I'm thinking like a blue and a gray. All right, so let's do, I like my blues. How about this? Let's go back to standard and then fix it foundation, concrete foundation, all of these bad boys. Ooh, that's blue concrete. Yikes. Let's switch them. There we go. So gray is the main color and blue is the accent color. I can deal with that. That's our generic. Okay, that's this over here. This was all done with generic. I like this. I like this. Let's lighten up the gray though. It's very close. Yeah, that's better. Cool. Mission accomplished. That'll be our general from now on. Okay, so should we just knock these out because we can? Motors and boom, 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 and then motors. Oh, and pipe. No, they're 8 meters. The walls are 4 meters tall. The foundations are 8 meters wide. Addicted to the game yet? Well,
Milestone reached. Trains are excellent for efficiently moving vast quantities of parts. Train logistics can be made more precise and complex with tools found in the railway signaling milestone. I listen to all my pioneers, often when they're not even aware of it. So due to popular demand, I have added a motivational message. Choo-choo mother...
Choo-choo, mother effer. Oh my god, Ada. Addicted to this game yet? Yeah, so... not Dyson Sphere. Satisfactory. Yeah, I'm at 1,700 hours, so I knew I was addicted to this game the minute that I started playing it. Or the hour I started playing it. Alright, back in January or February, well, President's Day weekend, whenever that is, January or February of 2023, and I played and played and played and played, and then I realized that if I wanted to do anything productive with my life, then basically it's why I started a YouTube channel. Oh yeah, fits 4 perfectly. This needs to be in the center. Maybe not. Maybe... Maybe that can just be in the center. Really want that in the center. That won't work. It would be the most versatile. It would be the most versatile if I could get this hooked into the center. Oh, now it's working? Okay. Residual 60. So 60 is fine. Our Mark 1 is fine. I'm tired of issues though. If I want to overclock, I'm just gonna make it a Mark 3. That way I could do a 3. Yeah, I could do an overclock if I needed to. And let's make this a Mark 4. That a Mark 4. And that a Mark 3. That a Mark 3. Okay. Now what? Ooh, there's another thing we need. We don't have. Did I get it? Have I gotten it? No. We need the... Yeah, stackable. Okay, got it. But yes, I already have known I'm addicted to the game. How long have you been playing this until phase 3? You mean this save? How long have you been playing this save? I don't know why it's not telling me. There's something wrong. But my VODs, I'm on VOD 6, and I've been doing 8 to 12 hours per VOD. So I don't know, roughly 55 hours, 50 to 55 hours. And that's one of my stream alerts. Choo choo, mother F. Yeah. Same problem here as before. Will be clippy. But we got it to work with try this. Rolling my toolbar up to the second layer. All right, that's good. That's what we did for the... I can handle that. For the coal plant. This is the setup we used. Okay. This height is wrong. So you're out of here. You're fired from the band. Could I do this here? Did this here. So I get to choose. Where's the silly wiggle? Is it there? Or is it here? Well, there's a silly wiggle each way. What if we bring it up? All right. Got an idea. Got an idea. Get rid of that. 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 He's in. These are too good not to use. So we're going to use this basically for anything that requires a liquid and a solid in and a solid only out. Okay, so I'm trying to make this so that it will work well in any situation. I can brick it here. The locking. Nope. That way at least. I Just eyeball it. Reentry's complete. Let's try. Oh, I got it. I got it. A little silly, but it'll work. Yeah. Yeah. I'll take it. There's our inputs. There's our solid, there's our liquid. And it goes from, it never goes up. It starts high and it drops. Drops in, drops in, drops in. Okay? Like this. I like it a lot. Hey Ram, how's it going? If you click on manage session, you can see your game time. Manage session. There we go, 50 hours, right? I guess between 50 and 55. So there you go. I don't know why it used to show down there. I don't know why, but there we go. Let's see. Our train thing came back. So let's do the last one for tier 6. Ooh. Should I use those computers? No. Nope, I'm not gonna do this one. Because we have 50 computers, but we only have 50 computers. So if I need computers for anything else, I don't want to send them up for a milestone that we're not even gonna use right now. Okay? So that's gonna be a no for me, dog. All right, so here's what I'm thinking. This setup will be very useful because we're gonna have all sorts of things like, let me show you. Well, basically, probably be easier just to show you with this. Let's go to a refinery. All right, so basically anything with a solid and liquid that goes in and a solid that comes out, we can use this. So the residual rubber and residual plastic, these are the two we're using it for right now. Residual rubber, residual plastic. But we've also got, smokeless powder. Okay, we've got coated cable. We've got diluted packaged fuel. Okay, which we probably won't do it this way, but we could if we needed. All of these here that have, okay, we've got deuterium with sulfuric acid. Right, we've got the sulfuric acid version of everything. Okay, we've got polyester fabric, that'll work as well. And really all these pures, same thing. Okay, solid, liquid, solid comes out. Solid, liquid, solid comes out, right? All these pure versions. Okay. Also the recycled plastic and recycled rubber, same thing. All right, so this is very common. Steamed copper sheets, right? Turbo heavy fuel and turbo fuel. Okay, liquid, solid. Oh, those are liquid outs. But here you go, wet concrete. So this will work for any of these solid liquids, solid outs. Okay, that's what we're designing this to be, and it's going to be a general form. Okay, solid, liquid, and then we'll do solid out. Okay, off the back end here. That's the idea, is to try to make these blueprints so that they work together. And then 20 could only, well, I guess we'll just do Mark 3s, right? Because we don't know what's going to be used. Oops. right? I like this blue and white, or blue and gray, but it's kind of white. Right now, I think we do a little shorty. If we can. There it is. Can we do it here? Yeah, didn't want that. All right. He goes there. Nope. Nope. All right. It's not gonna work. How do I build this, but make it do what I want? I guess we have to do... What a pain. I want it to come out, turn, and go down that line. But it's not allowing me to do that because I'm encroaching on the space from the... That might work. That works just fine. Back it off too. I like it better in the other one. Back it off 1. Sorry, this is a blueprint we're going to use a lot. I mean, I don't know. We might do a bigger version of this when we get the Mark III. Maybe? Okay, I like that. All right, so there's our 3 layers, right? I guess we could just use this. It's stupid. What is wrong with me? Why don't I just use that? Rid of this. Joy. There we go. So now our manifolds are always going to be input solid, output solid, liquid input on top. Right? Looks great. Okay, let's trim off the back here. Don't want to make a blueprint larger than we need. We'll do a half foundation. Flip it around. Okay. Oh, our colors changed because must be because it didn't update. It did not update. Must be because it's in a blueprint maker. Okay, we're gonna fix it right now. All right. Besides, I need to stop and think anyway. And let me read chat too. We stopped with the power in. Did we not get this one? Good now. I didn't get any of these. All right, good. Okay, I still gotta do the power. Let me read chat for a quick second. And then we'll get to move on here very shortly into the difficult one. This is the warm-up. This is the easy one. Because why don't I connect the water at the end? Because I'm gonna do a bus line. If you haven't seen me, you've seen me put my stuff together, right? Unstater. So that's what this is for. And I'm doing them off the center so that I can do a bus line if I want that is even. It's exactly like over here. We're doing the same thing that we did over there. Okay. They're going to be in the center so that I can do my blueprint bus line off the center, and they can switch, right? I can build this on this side and then a copy on the other side. And I don't want to do lines like this because then I'll have to deal with the fact that when we get full, I'll have to build new lines and stuff. I want to do all that in the blueprint section. Didn't know you could use those supports to snap on elevators. Yes. Yeah, I do those little snap tricks. Those really are handy. There's a bunch of different versions of them too. Here, respawn repeat. Yeah, forgot about the bus. Yeah, no worries. Okay, I need 1 second, guys. I've been playing for 3 hours. Just give me 2 minutes. I need to use the restroom, and then we'll finish this baby off, and I'll be right back. Okay, don't go anywhere. We aren't ending the stream. I just need a second. Okay. Except I can't spell. Okay, and we're back. Am I finding 1.0? I love it. I love 1.0. Hey, TC gamers. Getting the headset back on. I bumped my mic. I think we're good. Everything okay? Yeah. Okay. Okay, we're ready. Power. Now, if you know me, you know I'm gonna hide my power. Thank you for the follow. There was another follow that I missed to thank you for, so that was Deuce. I can't read. Toxicolic and Deuce something. Feel like Adam Sandler in 50 First Dates. I can't read. All right, how's this? All right, and if you know me, you know I love to hide my power lines. So that's what we're doing right now. So while we do this, I promised about 2 hours ago, I promised a little personal update. So you guys may, if you are a regular watcher, you may know that I sometimes complain about my eyes, that I can't see. That was the whole, like, I can't read. It's not that I don't know how to read, it's that I literally can't see some of the smaller, like, type sometimes. Where are we gonna put our boy? A power friend. So I went to the eye doctor, which I was due for anyway. And I have a type of double vision. We don't want that. I don't want those lines to cross. That is more than just my glasses prescription being old, although that was there too, and so I have a new one coming. But it is it's monocular, not binocular double vision. So it is it's not neurological, which is, you know, good. Basically my eyeballs are out of shape. They're not round anymore. And when I squint my eyes, it changes the kind of shape of my eyeball and the double vision goes away. It's basically like vertical. So everything's stacked on top of itself vertically. I see two of things, but it's light. It's not like it's true double. It's like a ghost image kind of. And most of the time it doesn't matter, but it matters. I can't even notice it. It's really subtle. But when I'm trying to read really fine things on high contrast things, high contrast mediums, right? Which is like a computer screen, right? It affects it and it makes it hard to read. So let's see, we connected to there. Yes, we are. And so what I'll do is I'll use this to connect everybody. Power's done. And then I think I just need my usual catwalk. And it's a very simple setup here on the catwalk. And so glasses can help a little bit of that. A little. Right? But not enough. Let's do. And so I went to another doctor. This was all last week and this week. And so I went to another eye doctor that took more things, more measurements, and got my eyes dilated, which is always super fun. And I basically got some information on how to kind of stop it from getting worse. And it might get better over time, but there is no really cure. My eyeballs are now no longer straight, no longer round. So it's pretty bad chronic dry eye. I've had horrible eye allergies like most of my life. So all those things put together, right? Should we do some lights? I think we should. This is our first kind of big boy. And you guys know what I love. Problem is, we don't really have a lot of these because we haven't made it yet, but I just don't care. The did I do this, you guys? I want to. I so want to. So I'm working on it. I'll get my new glasses here in another couple of weeks, and that'll help me see everything a little bit better. And then I am working on maybe my eyes will get better. We need a blue for light. So like I said, a little bit of a work in progress for me. So hopefully things will get better. I'd like a little bit more blue. Oh, and one of the big things that I need to do is I have to get a sleeping CPAP machine. I've needed one for a long time and I've been putting it off and it's hurting my eyes. That's how bad it is. So I have to do that too. Yay. I need... Yeah, there you go. New this week for kin. Let me get this wall in. Where's the... How's that look? It's perfect. This is how I do my stuff. Everybody's doing pretty stuff, and I want to do pretty stuff. I can do pretty stuff. I can do pretty stuff too. All right. There's our catwalk and our under catwalk lights that I love to build. And yeah, this bad boy is done. So let's name him. Let's do Refinery 4X solid. No ampersands. Plus liquid to nope, can't do an arrow to solid. Refinery 4X solid plus liquid to solid. Can I type these out? Solid plus liquid to solid. Really? Okay, 4 refineries with 4 refineries, solid and liquid inputs, solid output. On a Mark II Blueprint. Okay. I think grays were our factories, right? Let's do refinery. Set directory. Let's do add category. I mean, this is a starter factory, but let's do general factory. Apply. That's subcategory. Refineries. Apply changes. Save blueprint. So I've tried to make this as general as I can so I can use this often. All right. And I probably, because this is 4 and 4 is such a nice number here, I'll probably just use this, even though a Mark III will probably be able to fit in 5. So I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll do a 4 version and a 5 version. Either way, I think this is ready to rock and roll. So let's clear this and let's read some chat. Greetings from another NorCal expat in Germany. I'm at home with a broken arm and a concussion, and your VODs on YouTube have made my week. Well, awesome. NorCal, huh? So I'm in the Sacramento area. So I'm in the burbs. The cure head transplant. Yeah. Yeah, I know it'll be a life changer. I know that it will be. I've been putting it off like an idiot. I don't sleep well. I never have slept well. I need it badly. I know all those things. Yeah, 50 Shades of Grey. Yes, I do. Okay, let's catch up on YouTube chat. Hey, what's up? I'm also making an oil plant. Any tips you may have? Yes. A lot of tips. You feel like you're legally blind. Dan, it's crazy. Sad to hear that. Hope you get figured out. Your eye problems suck. They do suck. I like the light under the catwalk. That may do something similar. So, any liquid, any advice I have for liquid in general would be to make sure that you always feed from top to bottom, right? Because the biggest problem in any refinery, or in anything involving the biggest problem in any factory involving liquid is the liquid, in my experience at least, right? If you don't plan properly, it's gonna hurt. Oh, build 5,000 foundations. I just got an achievement. 5,000 foundations. Okay, what are we building next? Okay, we've built this and this. Okay, we've built a setup that can do refineries with a solid and a liquid and a solid out. Thank you for the subscriber, Deuce, on Twitch. I really appreciate that. Okay, so we built this. Now we're gonna build something that's pretty specific, right? It's gonna be specific to our starter factory, and it's gonna be alternate heavy oil residue. It's gonna be diluted packaged fuel. Oh crap, we need to be doing crap. I forgot we needed to be researching, because there's a bunch of stuff we need. We have 7 chances to get it. So we'll continue to make it, but we won't have the recipe. So we do have, oh, I already got it. We already have the heavy fuel. So we already have that one. We're gonna keep the rest of these here because it'll mean that there's less chance of us getting the one we don't want. Oh, I haven't done this in forever. I need to do this. to keep this flowing. Let me read chat. Hey Patrick, how's it going? But yeah, I'll figure out my eyeball thing. But it just sucks. So I work 8 hours a day for my job on my computer. I write reports. You know, and then I either edit. I edit 4 hours a day, pretty much 4 hours a day every day. And then I live stream. Right? Everything that I do for work and or for fun is on the computer. You know, need to be on the computer. So I gotta get my eyeballs back in shape. No pun intended. Literally back in shape. Okay, so we're gonna build this thing, and we don't have all of the recipes we need. Thank you for the follow, but we're gonna find it. So we need to decide if we're gonna build I think we're gonna build pretty small here. One underclocked, and then one, and then one. Right? Because if you look at the number that we need, we only need 60 refineries, and we need 80 of these. So that means that this one will be underclocked by 75% if we just build one. Right, and then this is one here. We could do 2, 2, and 2, but why? Let's just line them up, I think. Make it simple. So 2 refineries and a packager. That's it. And we'll probably flip these refineries backwards and forwards. I don't know. We'll see. Let's decide here. Do it off the edge. No, let's do it off the middle. 2 refineries and a packager. We'll put the packager in the back. Let's do the refineries split. But let's put space between them. That's not what I want. I knew where I put the other one. Put him here? Probably there. Okay, that would be evenly split, but if we notch him over one, then we can have room to put stuff between them. Evenly split. Packager's really gonna have to go that way. So we line them up this way. That works. And then we just clear this off. Okay. All right, this is looking good. So this is going to be substantially thinner than the other one, which is fine because we'll bang them out right next to each other. All right. Alternate heavy oil residue. Crude oil is going to go in. Oh, actually, packaging the water. This input output is going to be complicated. Now let's count them. Okay, we have an input here, an output here, an input here, an input here, and an output here. So we have 3 inputs and 2 outputs. we have to deal with 5. It's gonna be the most complicated part of this thing. Packaged water is gonna go in. Trying to decide how I want to flip these around. Oil. I think I want to turn these around. I do like the idea of the matching though. I mean, flipped like this would be best. Flip like this really would be best. So let's flip them. Let's do the output as oil. Not oil. What's the recipe? $60. Let's go ahead and do a Mark II in case I want to overclock. Okay, that's the first one. Second one's going to be easy. It's going to be... the polymer resin output here. We're gonna do the trick again. Okay, see what I've done? I had to put a belt on it so that it forced it and it was able to lock. Now, I'll go right there. It's our polymer resin output. Very little, 20. Even if I fully overclock this thing, it wouldn't be greater than 60. So Mark 1 is fine here. Okay, so that's two outputs. Let's check these off as we go. Okay, we did this one. We did that one. Game dev YouTuber, so I get that. I don't know if it would help, but getting blue light lenses for your glasses could help a little bit. Yeah, I've been doing that. I have a slight. I have glasses on my. I have lenses that have a tiny bit of filter, just a little bit. Can you also do that just to get closer to the merger? Sometimes you can. In some cases, you can cheat in 2 directions. Let's try. Let's see if I could have. Sometimes it won't let you. No, in this case it won't let me because it's conflicting with the machine. But if I was doing like a splitter, I can sometimes do it. So yeah, this is a double right here. See? So I'm closer, I'm inside of it, and I'm shorty. Okay. And you could actually push this, I think, to there. Maybe. Nope, can't push it that far. But there's a lot that you can do. There, that's as much as you can push it. Okay, there you go. That's as much as you can push it, right? But just be warned, you can only do this inside one once per merger and splitter. So I can't do it again. Like something like this. That will be bugged. That won't work. Okay, because now this one is crossing this one. You can only, if you do something like that, all the rest of them have to be normal outside ones like this. Hope that makes sense. But yeah, you can force some really cool stuff. Okay, the MAM is up. Cross your fingers, boys and girls. Rescan. No. Yeah, so let us try it again. But yeah, that's as good as we can do here because of the hitbox of the refinery. Yeah, no problem, Crimson. But yeah, I do have something like that on my lenses. Okay, now what? Now we need how many more inputs? We need a liquid, 2 liquids, and we need a solid. So let's keep our solids separate, and we'll do a 3rd layer here in the center for solids. All right, and this leads us to needing our packager. And then where does our packager go? That's an input. Our packager is gonna go into that. And then do we need a liquid in there as well? I'm having a hard time remembering. Yeah, the heavy oil residue. Okay. So liquid's easy. Let's just get this in. Oop, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to roll my bar over like this. So that's why we switched this around to make it easy. And then we need a heavy oil residue color, which I haven't made yet. So I'm going to make a heavy oil residue color. And let's do... I've done tuna merger, and it's been fine for me, but not the super short ones. Yeah, not the super short ones. I think mostly the super short ones have been a problem for me. I got an idea here, guys. I got an idea. Where's my? It's right here. Nope, right there. And then heavy oil residue. I used to have. Do I still have it? I used to have an add-on. I don't have it anymore. Sad. I had a color picker. So I could pick this color. I don't want to screw around with it right now. Oh, I do have it. Here it is. Color picker. 8C21B5. 8C21B5. Oh, that's a little dark. And then what should we do? I like the gold for the secondary. Let's make it shiny. Let's see if we like this. Oh, that looks okay. It's okay. Make it a little lighter. And a little bit more saturation. I'll take the saturation all the way, make it a little lighter, and we'll call that good. A little bit more pop. All right, so let's go ahead and save this as Purple. Just purple is fine. All right, cool. All right, let's get our packager in place. Let's actually undo all of this mess. Oh no, I closed my wiki. All right, and then we were on the refinery recipes because I don't have it unlocked yet. Where'd it go? There it is. All right, diluted packaged fuel. That's what we are working with. So 30 heavy oil residue in, which means that we have to underclock this to 75%, remember? Now we'll have 30 heavy oil residue going in. All right, time for the packager. The packager is going to face this way, and we'll basically want it to go directly in. So that's 1, 2. What are we clipping into? Are we okay with the clip? I think we are. Can we move us in one more? No, we don't want that. That's too clippy. So I moved it back, even though we couldn't see that. So that looks good. We're not unpackaging, so we don't need the fuel or the liquid. Okay, that's gonna be good. What's our input on packaged water? 60. We want to overclock at some point. Let's just make it a Mark II. Packaged fuel. Oh. Packaged water. Okay. And then we need empty canisters from here, and then the water that will come from above as well. I want room for the water. Let's do the water, and then let's fit the canisters underneath it. So if we do this, you gonna let me? Yeah, you are. 1, 2. Not tall enough. One, 2. Oh, look at how pretty that is. So pretty. And then how does this look? Maybe it is okay. Oh, canisters are gonna go in there. There needs to be enough space on the belt. It's gotta be there. All right, I wonder if how this looks with horizontal to vertical. All right, that already looked bad. Bad, okay. Rid of that, we can rebuild it easily. And we need 4. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4 minimum. 2 more. You look gross, my friend. That's worse. Not working anyway. Has to go there. All right, let's. Not that bad. It's actually not too bad. I'm gonna go ahead and leave that one. Man this up. Cross your fingers. We're looking for diluted packaged fuel recipe. Nope. Oh, that's a good one. It's a really good one, but nope. And nope. All right, next. I'm thinking something like 1, 2 here. Then do Mark 2s. Now, hopefully this will just click right in. It will not. It's okay, that's why we made the space here. We like this. Yeah, we can live with that. Okay. Canisters goes in there, water goes in there. Put this bad boy back. Go all of this. Okay, nice and nice. All right, so we got the water input and the canister input done. All right, we did the water input and the canister input. Now we just have to do the oil input, which is actually really easy. I think I'm happy with that. But what if we could do better? Dang it. Okay, not there. There. Better. Right, I like it. Please help me. I started playing this game a week ago, and I spend every waking moment and many moments. I should be sleeping playing it. Welcome to the party, pal. It's rough. It's real rough. It'll wear off in about 2-3 months. For me, at least, it took about 2-3 months, and then I could think about something besides playing this game. There's no help for you. Just don't lose your job. Sorry, Ridge. Yeah, welcome to the party, pal. Okay, this bad boy is done from functionally speaking, except we don't have the recipe we need, but we'll get it soon. We need to do power, and then we need to do catwalk and light, because I think that's what I'm going to be doing now. Power, let's do 2 power pole again because they're nice and tall. Right here along the back. All right, power time. What's happening? And again, I hide my power in the foundations. Because that is who I am, and you can't stop me. Okay, that looks good. And we connect to our foundation friend here. Done. And then something like that, maybe? Is it that one? Nope. Be there. And now I just got to do the... Where's the power for the dam? Something like... Maybe? I have no idea. That maybe? I just want him to go straight down. Just trying for straight down. That's straight down? Yep, it's straight down. Get rid of that. And then this little guy connects to this little guy. And then that's done. I just gotta build it all back out. Power's done. And then all we got to do is connect pole to pole on our long line. And when we start factoring this. And then I think that oh, we might do something fun. Want to go somewhere fun? You want to go to Taco Bell? Two more. Texture. In the middle. Sense. Oh, ma'am time. Alright, diluted package fuel, baby. No. No. Swing and a miss. We have 4 to go. Really need that. I don't want to do any more hard drive hunting today. We can't really build our factory unless we have the key component. So that would really suck. Alright. I've done some craziness in the past. Perhaps I can do so again. Nudged. What if we build a wall? One, two. Go. So you can nudge it when your attachment point is a wall, but not when it's another catwalk. That makes sense? And then I try to make my catwalk so that I can reach everything. I can get to every machine. By foot. That's what the goal is here. And you're gonna just be that. And you're gonna not even be that anymore. There we go. All right, so as long as we can get up to the catwalk, we can get to every machine without having a jetpack, or if we run out of power or whatever. That's That's what I try to do. Mostly it's aesthetic, and I just like the idea of it more than anything else. But, you know. That's what I like to try to do, if I can. All right, let's get our light up. That's how I do the lights. We already did it once tonight. It's a little dangerous to be doing this because we don't exactly have a crap ton of, nor have we automated our friends, the it's a bad idea, guys. I mean, we only have but I'm gonna do it anyway. We only have 134 crystal oscillators. All right, 3 per one of these. And how many of these do we need to make? 80. So I mean, that's 240. Maybe we can handcraft them. I'm gonna handcraft them. Gonna handcraft them. Well, that's... I didn't save it. Dang it. That's future Kin's problem. And by future Kin, I mean a couple hours from now, Kin's problem. Light blue. Okay. I guess I should have just copied the thing. Oh well. All right, let's do this again. All right, all I'm gonna do now all I'm gonna do now with this is try to eyeball where the lower, where when I attach it, yeah, that looks good. It barely covers it. See? It's great. We can delete this one. This goes down like this. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Goes down like this. That's the one downside with that. Could go a little lower. Been playing for 4 hours. Thanks for telling me. If I go a little lower, we won't have that thing sticking up. Does that look okay? It looks okay. All right, let's try it. I know I told everybody we wouldn't be doing any cosmetics, but what can I say? I'm a liar, apparently. See, now it's not there. Okay, I like it. That, ooh, I can't remember if I got rid of that. I don't think I did. All right. So this is about all we can do until we get the thing that we want. But we can save it and we can reload it. We do have to make some other blueprints. So, and we can make those. So let's do refinery, and then we're gonna do 2x. Let's just do refinery, diluted, packaged fuel. All right. 2 refineries, 1 packager. Inputs: oil, water, empty canisters. Outputs: polymer resin, packaged fuel. Yep. Add subcategory. This is going to be, this is not a general blueprint. This is specifically for the starter factory fuel plant. So this is going to be oil refinery. How about oil plant? Because I'm unsure this late at night how to spell refinery correctly. By changes. Exit. Refinery. I was right. Load the gray. Save the blueprint. Save the blueprint, save the world. Okay. I'd be impressed if anybody got that reference. No and no. No and no. Wow, you guys suck. Only have 3 left. Diluted packaged fuel, baby. That's all we need. Okay. This all looks good. Save it. And now let's clear, and then let's load a blueprint. General factory. All right, I deleted it. This is good. All right, so now we need to build... Can we set this to take from inventory before depot? Yeah, let's do that. I'm having an issue with it pulls from the depot and then it puts it back in the inventory. So let's take from inventory first. Okay. Yeah, Connect got it. You guys are better. You guys are good. I'll have to give you guys harder ones. Yeah, that was heroes. Save the cheerleader, save the world. If you have an inkling that I'm doing a quote, I probably am. Okay, so let's do the easy one first. The 4 refinery. Let's build it. That one, is that going to be 1 meter up? Yeah, it's going to have to be here. Right? No, it's not even close. Wow, that show's almost 20 years old now. I know. It is wild. Okay, so now what I'm doing is I'm making the companion bus that goes with this. All right, so this blueprint we'll put down a long line of them, right? As many as we need, right? Let's say we wanted to do wet concrete. All right, we'd make a shit ton of them. Well, this is going to be the blueprint that goes with it. All right, we actually are going to do some different stuff here. Oh, I'm just curious. What does it look like when we put this on coated concrete? Ooh, it's kind of nice. I got that shiny. That looks good. But we're not going to do that. Patterns. Did we get the patterns that we want? Yeah, double line. Load gold. And thank you for not needing any more flower petals. No, that's not the one we got. That's not the one I like. Where's the one I like? Did we buy that one? I need the double factory. Yikes. All right, do we have any tickets? Print what we got. Oh my god, 26. This is why I'm not worried about DNA anymore. Right, earlier today I said, you know, I'd said I was going to use the animal parts for liquid biofuel, and there were several people like, oh, DNA. I'm like, that's why I don't worry about the DNA. We've already got a lot of this. Let's get the rest of these. I must have already gotten it. I purchased all this. Okay.
Decoration and organization go hand in hand. Fix it HQ custodian, I always say. Use of these customizer features does not guarantee an aesthetically pleasing or user-friendly factory. That's the part that requires knowledge and skill.
I'm upset. Was there a double before? Or what did I do? Kind of just buying everything now. I thought there was a double. At 37, let's get rid of that. For these two. Only have 20. Get rid of that. Not the windows. Let's get rid of the quarter pipes. Free to go. Industrial railing. Not doing any hypertubes anytime soon. Right. Ooh, there's a bonus hard drive. That's nice. Okay. Well, what the heck, guys? Sad Panda. I swear to you, there was a double factory zone line. Am I insane? Yeah, the Blade Runner build? Yeah, definitely. Those shiny finishes. Well, crap. I like the orange, but we can't do a double of it anymore. Unless we do... Why don't we do this? Maybe this is what I did before, and I just can't remember. Probably should be too... It should probably be too wide anyway. Maybe this is what I did. Maybe that's what I did, and I just can't remember. Okay, so center. I'm still on pipes. That's not helpful. And then direction doesn't matter anymore because, oh, ma'am. Come on, come on. Mama needs a new pair of shoes and diluted packaged fuel. No. Look at all these. Look at all these that are not what we want. Okay, we still have 3 because we found that bonus one. All right, I usually try to send outputs the opposite direction of inputs. All right, so this would go that way, that would go that way. And then fuel. It needs to be up higher. I mean, I guess it doesn't. I guess it can drop down in. What are we talking here? 20 water. It's not very much. Right? Let's say it was a Mark II pipe. 20 water times 4 is 80. 80 goes into 60. or 600. So we can build 7.5 of these. We could always add another line. I'm just thinking, do we want to just include it in the blueprint? I think I do, actually. Just, I mean, I could always delete them later. Just stash it on the blueprint. Right, because this is trying to be a more general version. All right. All right, let's do it. This is going to be... What's that other thing look like? Refinery. 4x. Bus. Refinery. 4x. Bus. Solid input. Solid output to bus line for 4x refinery set general BP. Oh, Mark 2 BP. All right. Let's do splitter. And let's make it gray. All right, this one's done. This is the one, can I feel it? What do you feel? What do you feel? Oh, the next one? I have to use 2 tiles. Yeah. I got there. Okay, now that's that bus line. Now we need to do... This actually needs to be moved to here. Yeah, the diluted package fuel's incoming. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe. All right. Oh, he needs to be centered. He's not as big as that other bro was. Centered here. I forgot to check. Let's check my work on that other one. Let's find flat area. Right. I forgot to check my work. So and then the bus that goes with it. Blueprint mode. Good. Crap. The output has to be a merger. So this is why we're checking. Doesn't really look the best. Do I care? I don't think I care. It'll be fine. We just got to replace this merger. Okay. That is why we check. Load. Merger, and it's going the opposite direction as the splitter. That's what I wanted. Save. All right. Now, you can actually use this to start this guy. So let's resave. Let's do diluted, packaged bus. We're gonna need 4 liquid. Two solid input. Well, let's look. A 2 solid output, 1 solid input. Solid input, 2 solid output, and we'll do 4 liquid. And then bus line 4. Packaged, 4 diluted, packaged fuel. Mam's ready. Here we go. He said it was going to be the one. You can modify the other BPs to line it up with the stack, merger, and splitter. Well, that's what I'm doing. That's exactly what I'm doing. I think that's what you're saying. And then starter vac P. Okay. That's why I built this here, so that I can check them that they go right in. Right? Or that they're lined up. Right, that's why I built this here for reference. And then we kill this, right? Kill these so that they're the same width. That's my whole system is based on this. But here we go. No. Turbo heavy fuel, interesting, but no. Not right now. We got to keep going. We got 2 left. All right, let's get rid of these. This is an output, so this needs to be a merger that comes towards us. And then that's a input. There's 2 solid inputs, right? No, there's 2 outputs. Which one's the next one? The next one is the other output, which is a polymer resin. And then we go to a splitter and turn it around the other direction for an input right there. Right, and that's straight on, perfect. Yes. And yes. All right, now time for... Wait. Diluted packaged fuel is what I'm looking for. All right, and then let's go. And I want to stack up 4 of them. Right, because if I want to do a line of 20, well, it's okay. We need to be doing, we're going to be doing some Excel work here pretty soon to figure out this out, but I'm gonna damn, we should actually do it right now. Oil. I mean, if we do 4 rows of 20, all right, it's time for Excel. It's Excel time, ladies. And I'm gonna copy a tab that I used. Let's see. I just need to do a little bit of I'm gonna copy the tab that we used for the battery factory. I just gotta find it real quick. It'll just take a second. This one. Yeah, battery factory. Yeah, this is what we're gonna use. And we're gonna copy to existing spreadsheets. Sorry, I don't know what's on here and I don't want to live stream it. Insert. That didn't work. Why do you hate me? All right, I'll just copy and paste it. Let's do a new tab. Let's do coal. Let's do oil, refinery, starter factory. And then we'll pull it from this. Copy. Paste, baby. All right, we're good. Now we don't need that anymore. We don't need that anymore. Okay, so Satisfactory, oil, refinery, starter factory. Okay. Don't need days until 1.0 releases. That's gone. Okay, blueprint A. Blueprint A is yellow. And that is going to be our, it's not sloppy aluminum anymore. It's packaged fuel. All right. So let's get rid of some of this extraneous BS. We don't need any of this. We are here for this structure. All right. And so the natural blueprint, this is without any overclocked items. Well, what did we make? Okay, we need to, we have inputs for oil and water and empty canisters. Empty canisters, and then our outputs, we have 2 outputs, right? Yeah, 2 outputs. We have polymer resin and packaged oil. Let's copy our let's copy and then paste special format. All right, and then let's find out what our new blueprint makes. Okay, because we need to know how we're going to organize them in the factory. I've shot myself in the knee yesterday, mixed inputs and foundries running already, added iron to copper. Now I have to delete all inputs line for 60 foundries. Ooh, that sucks. Oh, I could have done half foundations, Nitty. Yeah, oh, I actually don't think that it's a good thought, but I don't think that actually, those work on half foundations. We do a half foundation like this. Nitty was thinking to solve my issue that I had. Let's see. I like the idea. I don't think they work. Yeah, they don't work. Invalid customization target, but good thinking. I like that. Okay. How's our MAM? It might have clicked while I was tabbed out. Nope, minute. Okay, so we need to know how much oil goes in, how much water goes in, how many empty canisters go in, and then how much polymer resin comes out, and how much packaged oil comes out. Okay, so the oil is here, 22.5. Okay, 22.5 oil. All right, and then polymer resin is 15 out. Polymer resin is 15. All right, and then oh, we have to go to not that, sorry, this, go here. So 60 packaged fuel out. All right, sorry, I keep losing my tabs here, flashing you guys. At least I'm flashing you with tabs and not something else. 60 packaged oil out. Let's copy and paste special format. All right, we need 60 empty canisters in, I'm pretty sure. And then we just need the water, which is probably also 60, right? Sure it is. Yeah, packaged water 60. Yeah, I'm sure it's 60. So let's just run over here and double check. All these should be 60. 60, 60, 60, 60. Yeah. Okay. So MAM's done. Package oil, package oil. Yeah, water. Okay. So now what I want to do is, so the water here at 300 is nice. Okay. If we group at 5, okay. Here, let's do this. We do groups of 5. That's what was in here before. Then the water will be, each group of 5 blueprints will use up a mark one water pipe. All right, fine. But our oil is a little screwed up. And we're trying to use our oil to its fullest potential. So what happens if we go, what happens if we go to 10? And this isn't, let's go like this. Oh, let's do the, hard drive. Nope. And nope. Last one. We cannot build this factory without this. So we're gonna have to design everything and then go hard drive hunting till we find it, which is gonna freaking suck, you guys. It's not what I want to be doing today. But that's okay. We gotta do what we gotta do. What was I doing? I was here. All right, and so what we could do is we could plan out the rows. But we're not ready for that yet. Let's just go get rid of this. Full space. Oops. Try this again. All right. Okay. I don't mind the water coming in at 600 because that's a full Mark II. It's this oil that bothers me. I'm trying to get this. What if we took this to 300? What would that take? Yeah, something weird. We could do that, right? Because we could underclock. We could underclock one. Right, here's the overclock or underclock set. Delete this. We could do that. And I've done it before, and unmerge. Let's clean this up. I want this oil to be even. All right, so what is it? 13, and then we do an underclock version, or do we do 12 and an overclock? Probably 12 and an overclock. All right, so here's the natural, and then we make an overclock blueprint. Okay, and what's our overclock do? Well, our overclock version needs to be 30 oil. Okay, so our group makeup is 1 natural and then 1 overclock. Yes. Nope, wrong button. 1 overclock. All right, and if we do that, then per group, we have this guy. Already built him there. Is this right? Nope, not quite. It's not I8, it's J8. Very close. Okay, so now I'm multiplying. So now per group, I'm taking the 12 times. Except it doesn't work. Where's it? D8, D30. Oh, it's not D36. It's got to be D's notes D10. There we go. Okay, there's our 300. Now I move these across. Oh, and this is an E10. Boom, there we go. Now I move these across. Yeah, okay. So here's what it's doing. Per group, it's taking 12 times 22.5 and 1 times 30. All right, and so what I'm trying to do is make sure that each group is something that is really easy to deal with. So I can just run one Mark 1 oil down the line, right? Down the bus line, right? And the amount of usage that I get off of that oil is exactly 300. So I don't have to worry about anything stupid. Now the water, fine. We'll throw more water in than we need. Okay. Two Mark 2s, right? Or a Mark 2 and a Mark 1. Or even 3 Mark 1s. I don't care. Probably a Mark 2 and a Mark 1. Okay. The water, I don't care. We have water aplenty. It's the oil that I want to be efficient on. Okay. So, and then the rest of this, who cares? Well, that's a nice 780, right? That'll be nice if we get Mark 5s. But we only have Mark 4, so that's fine. Is Mark 4's exactly half? It's not, is it? It's 480, but it doesn't matter. It'll be fine. It would be nice if we had Mark 5s for this, right? Look at this. It comes out perfect. 780, 787, right? So this is the set. It's perfect. Okay. You guys see this? Okay, 12 blueprints like this, and then 1 overclocked, just a little bit at the end to make the numbers round out perfectly. 300, and then a bunch of 780s, and who cares about the polymer resin? Does this all make sense to you guys? This is why this stuff is important. All right, and now what we're gonna do is we're gonna do these rows. Okay, so if the row is probably only gonna have 1 group. Okay, because the group is so big, it's 13 blueprints. Okay, well, how many rows do we need? Well, we have a total oil of 1,800. So we need what, 6 times 3? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So these got to be like this, and then you're gonna add these 1,800. There we go. So that's the oil that we need. There is all of the. Let's add a row here. Here's our rows. We need 6 rows. A, B, C, D, E, F. Okay, 6 rows. This is how much oil. Okay. Empty canisters, 4680. Is that right? Let's check our set. 4800. So something's up. 1800 oil. Should be returning 4800 packaged fuel. Something's a little off. We've got to find it. This should be 4800. Oh, I know why. I never changed these. Stupid. We got to change these because they're overclocked. Remember? All I did was change the oil. So this is the overclock BP. So let's make the overclock BP that we'll only use 6 times. Okay. And he is the regular blueprint, but just slightly overclocked. 40 seconds. Why did we do this? We did this so that we could figure out what goes down our bus line. Okay, and what's going to go down our bus line is 1 oil. So let's make him oil. 1 oil, boom, and then the 2 waters, boom, boom. Okay, so this is right. I needed to know how much, because now I know the group, okay? The row, okay? It's not 10 BPs, it's 13. Right, I know the group, right? And so I know how much water needs to come down the line, right? And that's gonna be 2 pipes worth. So now I know that I need 2 pipes worth. It also tells us how many of each of these are going to be coming back, and this would be amazing if we had Mark V belts. We don't, so we're going to have to double up with extra lines, but that's okay. We'll do that by hand. So this is our bus line blueprint. So let's not save because it will save the freaking MAM inside of it. All right, guys. Oh my God. Got it. The last one. Oh, we got it, boys. We got it. Okay, good. Oh man, I would have been really not upset, but it would have been irritating to have to go and get more hard drives. Whew. Okay. All right, diluted packaged bus. Guys, ready to go. Let's load up our friend. Let's clear this. We gotta load up our friend. Oh, you don't go there. You go. No. Not what I wanted at all. You. Come on. Edit. You go there. All right, now you are gonna load from here. All right, now, so we have to do 2 things. First thing we're gonna do is we are going to update the blueprint that we just got, or not blueprint, recipe that we just got, okay? And now we're gonna save. All right, and now we're gonna save again. We're gonna save as overclock, okay? This is the overclock version. All right, now we have to do everything. Well, first of all, let's double check. Let's make sure that it lines up. It should, right? 60 package water and 30 heavy oil residue. Okay, 60 package water per minute is gonna come out of here, and 30 heavy oil residue, right? Yeah, all right, hold on, I got it. My allergies are bad. They're always bad. Gotta wipe my eyeballs. Streamer's luck for sure. Oh yeah, streamer's luck. Yeah, streamer's luck. Let's take a look at streamer's luck here. Watch. Look at streamer's luck. Look at all look at all that we had to do to remove from the pool so that we could get that. I'm just giving you a hard time. I'll take it. I'll take whatever luck I'll take. Okay, so yeah, there's the 30, and there's the 60. Okay, and it goes in, and there's the 30 and the 60. Okay, so now remember, we're doing the overclock version now. Okay, so what do we need? We need this to say 30 oil. Okay, this right here needs to say 30 oil. And in order to get 30 oil, we just need this to be normal. Okay, right? We just need this to be 100%. But these over here are gonna have to be increased because this is now 40 heavy oil residue per minute. All right, and in order to eat 40 heavy oil residue per minute, we're gonna have to pop this bad boy in, and what is this, 80? Yep, there's our 40. Okay, so we're overclocking by 33%. All right, just the last one here, but it also means we have to do it here as well. There. And I'm sure it's the same, 80 per minute. Okay, so this will give us 80 empty canisters per minute. I mean 80 packaged water. There's the 80 packaged water we need. Okay, so this is our overclocked version. Now we are going to want to know that it's overclocked version when we build it. So let's go ahead and put a sign here somewhere saying that it's we're just going to say overclock. Oh, we could put it here. I'll put it there. And it's upside down. And it's still not right. Yay! Okay. All right, so just something simple here. Let's do with my colors here. Oh, what was that? Oh, I need to save that. I need to save that light gray. We made. Light gray. Let's do the light gray. Then the blue. Oh, but we're changing layout anyway. So we got to reverse these. And we'll do OC. Perfect. Matches our color scheme and everything. Right? So he's the overclock version. We have him to round out our bus line to make sure that our bus line, we feed nice, even, stupid even numbers to our bus line. This will make building the factory insanely easier than if we didn't think about this stuff. Ask me how I know. I haven't read YouTube chat in forever. Sorry, Flop. Hey, how's it going? We have fluids. Why having the fluid so high? This may be requiring a pump. Oh, I'm gonna feed all fluids. Well, it's always gonna require a pump. I have them so high so that they drop in. I know. I was working on the bus when you asked that question. They're definitely gonna need pumps, but they're all gonna be gravity fed anyway. So we're good. Same here. I was glued to this game for a couple months. Yeah, a couple months for sure. It plays better and better when I upgrade my computer. That's for sure. My business is fixing to open, so I need a new updated computer to work from home when I'm not at the office. Yeah, this is my excuse. Tax write-off. Hey man, that's why I did a YouTube channel, so I could tax write off this beast of a computer that I got. Yep, Ron got it. Heroes at all H. All you guys got heroes. Good show. The two tiles from Stater, half foundations from Nitty. Yeah, okay, I got that. I just watched your Star Wars video and saw the announcement for the cyberpunk theme playthrough. So hyped, and I'll probably be sticking around for it. Nice. Well, welcome aboard. Caspers. I'm not really working on that theme yet, but I will be getting there over the course of the next few months. We're kind of working through all of the you know, progression before we get there. Why use diluted packaged fuel over just diluted fuel? I will tell you. Turbo heavy fuel is really good. Recipe doubles the oil to fuel, the one I'm using in my plant. Yep. I'll answer that. Casual. Okay, my RTX 2080 is starting to struggle with my 90-hour world to the point where I'm considering upgrading just for Satisfactory. I swear I'm not addicted. Yeah, so it might not necessarily be your GPU. It could be CPU related. Just think about it. It might not necessarily be your GPU. And thanks for the follow on Twitch. Okay, so why use diluted packaged fuel over just regular over diluted fuel? Oh, because I don't have blenders. That's the easy reason. I don't have blenders, and I need power now. I cannot continue without power. Look at my power. That's my power. That's the answer. Oh, there you go. All right. Well, then, you sound like you're on it. The file, is that ZAVE file? Yeah. CPU. This game is CPU heavy. I kind of tend to think it might be CPU, and maybe your CPU in total is only 60%, but maybe some of the threads that it's using is maxed out. This game is very CPU heavy. Let me ask you this: does your if you have, so what is GPU heavy is global illumination. So do you get more FPS when you turn this off? If you get more FPS when you turn off the global illumination, then it's your CPU, it's your GPU holding you back. But if you don't, then your GPU is probably doing okay. It might be your CPU, is all I'm saying. i7, I've got an i9, and I've got a 3080 Ti. You've had it turned off since you downloaded it. Okay. Hey, man, just throwing stuff out there. Sounds like you know what you're doing. Good morning, kid in chat. Hey, Madrigal. You can duplicate. You can duplicate. I don't know what that word is. Sorry. Items. Yes, I can duplicate items. With the summer sloops, I have been. The turbo fuel you just got does not need blenders. I was answering, not yours and Stater, I was answering casuals. Diluted packaged fuel over diluted fuel. That's what I was answering, not the other one. I wouldn't have got it if it needed blenders, because I don't have blenders. So, I agree with you. Here's the deal. I've already set this. Where's the other one we need? Right here. So this turbo fuel here. I mean, I'm willing to take a look, but I did set our factory with the regular turbo fuel. No, I'm not going to redo it. It would change everything. I'm not going to change it. We're locked in. Okay. We've been working on this. I'm not going to change it for that other thing. We're still using the diluted system here to give us max fuel. So I'm good with this. But I'm just curious. Let's take a look at that one. Where is it? I think it would change things too much. Turbo heavy fuel. We're talking about this one, right? Yeah. What it would do is it would cut out. I mean, it is nice, don't get me wrong, but we've already I think our die is cast. I didn't factor this one in. I did it off of this one. So, I agree that this one can be very good. It looks great. It looks more simplified, right? You cut out the fuel production. But let me ask you this. I mean, what's better? Because we're using diluted fuel. I don't know necessarily that turbo heavy fuel would be better. Let's try. Let's do an experiment here. All right, so we're getting, let's duplicate this tab. Okay, let's duplicate this tab, clone tab. All right, and now let's let it do its thing. Right now we are getting an extra 3450 fuel. All right, let's switch the turbo fuel recipe. All right, let's force, I mean, it had the option of using it, right? Where is it? Heavy, what the hell is it called? Turbo heavy fuel. Turbo's first. Yeah, it had the option of using it right here. It chose not to. So let's turn it, let's turn off regular turbo fuel and see how much less fuel we get. I bet you it'll be less fuel. Turbo. But is it an alternate recipe as well? Yeah, it's an alternate as well. Turbo. Where are you? I had turbo blend fuel off because I didn't have that. Turbo heavy fuel. There it is at the bottom. Why is it at the bottom? Okay, let's turn it off. Can't even do it. Why can't it do it? Why can't it do it? Let's... Can't it do it? Just because it just can't? That's not even close. It's not even close, guys. Yeah, sorry. Turbo fuel is from the MAM, yes. No, this isn't even close. Who? Unstater. Turbo heavy fuel? No, man. It's not even, it can't get close to what the other system could. Okay? I'm using the same amount of crude oil and limiting crude oil. Okay, the limit is the crude oil. Okay? It's not even, look at it. Okay, this compared to this. This was giving us 1125 turbo fuel and 3450 fuel. Okay? 1125 turbo fuel and 3550 fuel off of 1800 crude oil. If I take out turbo fuel and I sub in heavy turbo fuel, we can only make 500 turbo fuel and less than 1200 fuel. It's not even close. My resolution is 3440 by 1440. I have a widescreen. Yeah, well, I'm using the max. I'm still going to be using turbo fuel as well. So, right, it's just, I have a limit of coal and sulfur. So, I believe that with or without blenders, without rocket fuel, this is going to give us by far the most power for this 1800 crude oil. Okay. And it's not the alternate turbo fuel recipe, it's this one. And the reason is because it needs fuel, and we can double our fuel using water with this diluted packaged fuel thing. Okay, diluted packaged fuel is so good. Diluted packaged fuel and diluted fuel is the same ratio. It does the same thing. It's just that you can do one in tier 6 and the other one you have to wait for blenders in tier 7. All right. But it's the same ratio, the diluted fuel mix. Zombie kills, first time catching you stream, now subscriber. Thank you, man. Yeah. Oh, you're asking him. Sorry. Not me. Yeah. So that's the setup there. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. And that's why I went with that. So we're not going to be using, I mean, it's double. It's more than double. It's like triple if we don't use this turbo heavy fuel. It's pretty clear cut to me on the mileage that we get out of the same 1800 crude oil. Now, recycled plastics and rubber, that is pretty fun. That's a separate thing, but that uses a bunch of fuel as well. So I didn't go with that. I've played that game and it is fun, but we're not doing that today. We may do that with the later, but we're not doing that today. Okay, we got to get moving here. What's happening? Is that just follows? Thank you for the follows, you guys. A bunch of back-to-back follows on Twitch. Okay, we gotta move. We gotta go. Okay, we have the overclock done, and we have the regular done, and we have the bus lines done. And what have we done here? We've done this is done. Okay, let's get rid of the inputs and the outputs. We have done this yellow one. We have done the regular and the overclock version. We've done the black one. We've done the blue one. Set. Okay, we're good here. Let's get rid of this stuff. Now I'm gonna open. We have 2 more to do. Don't save. This is part 3. I've broken these into parts so that we can get them easier. We have to do this one. This is takes the packaged fuel, okay, that the blueprint we just worked on makes, okay, and it makes our turbo fuel, okay, and it takes the sulfur and the coal, okay. Remember, I broke down save. So the big version of this is this, okay? This has all the pieces, right? But it's a little bit overwhelming, and it's a little easier if we break it into pieces. So I broke it into 3 pieces, and those 3 pieces are this is part 1, okay? And we've just completed all 3 of these. Boom, boom, boom. All right, part 1 is complete. Parts 2 and 3 are significantly smaller, but we still have to do them. So this is part 2. And now we're going to take some of that packaged fuel. Let's change this to red. Some of this packaged fuel. And then we're also going to take coal and sulfur. And we're going to make a blueprint that takes coal in, sulfur in, packaged fuel in, and kicks out empty canisters and kicks out turbo fuel. Okay? And we're going to make these blueprints really high in the factory. So this turbo fuel has a lot of gravity. And then we're going to gravity assist down into the fuel gens. Right? So we gotta get going. Got a lot done, but we have a lot more to do. So let's get rid of this. And then we are spending a lot of time, and I know we are, in the planning stages. Okay? But it's gonna make our factory come together so much faster. And it'll be a lot less frustrating. It doesn't mean I'll be able to finish the factory tonight. We may have to double up in 2 streams, which is sad, but at least we don't have to go hard drive hunting. Okay, so what are we working on? We need 3 solid inputs. 1 solid output and 1 fuel output and 1 liquid output. So this is intense. Did I do the liquid on the ground? I don't want to. Kind of want to. Do the liquid on the ground floor, so we don't have to worry about pumps. I'm gonna do it. Liquid's on the ground floor, and then I'm thinking let's try to do 2 refineries, 1 assembler. Let's try to do 2, 1, and 1. Let's see if we can make that work. We have a space. You do the math. All right, let's do what we did before. Let's create a open gap in the center, like that, so we can bring stuff back if we need to. No, this is wrong. Let's turn these around. There. Two. All right. Let's do the easy one. Let's see. What is this gonna be? Oh, we need to get the turbo fuel. Let's do the turbo fuel recipe. Fudge, guys. Do you know why I had that hard drive saved here? You know why I had it saved here and not in here? To get this, we have to go get 1 hard drive. We have to go get a hard drive. Let's go. We gotta go. We gotta do it right now. Hard drive, and only hard drive. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Where haven't we kind of haven't gone. Let's go this way. 1 hard drive. 1 hard drive's all you need. What's my inventory like? We're only gonna grab stuff we see and hard drives. We need 1 hard drive. What if we just pink forest it up? We haven't really gone up there. Think I can make it all the way over to that far rock? That's a hard drive right there. $40 megawatts. All right, let's deal with our friend. That was fast. Come here, friend. Run away. All right, maybe you did. Power. Well, this didn't take long.
Fix-It always did underestimate the power of a single cosmic ray, flipping the right bit at the wrong time.
I need anything over here? I don't need any of this. All right, we're out of here. Did it. See if we can get back to the MAM without having to land. There's two over there? Oh. Well, I'm already gone. Oh, there's a Mercer sphere. Yeah, now I remember. I did look at that, Ken, but you didn't want to mess with packagers. Yeah, the packagers is what give you all that amazing doubling of your fuel with water. Oh, not that. This. What do I need, though? I need to pull 50 packaged fuel out. And then... do I have any coal saved? Ah. Don't. Crap. We need coal, don't we? 15 coal. 15 stinking coal. Where's the closest coal? Probably... here, let's just look. Who's gonna ding first? This coal or the coal behind us? Coal behind us. Zombie kills. No way. No way. What? Straight up at the top is another wreck for the future. Good to know. Oh my god, that's a summer sloop. How often do I run past this? I need this. Let's put our row in there. Go in there. You can go in there. Okay. Oh my god, it's compacted coal. I probably can't make it here, can I? Means I need sulfur. There's always something. There's always something. They do it on purpose. I don't have any sulfur either, do I? I have 3. Great. Real great. $1,000 away. Always something. I mean, I'll keep an eye out for little sulfur deposits, but might as well just go to the sulfur that I know is there. Drive by berry grabbing. Grab the bush instead of the berries. I think it's up on this hill. There we go. Oh my lord. I'm gonna turn you into biofuel and light you up in my jetpack. Another one. Nope, we're okay. Alright, let's read some chat. Side quest unlocked. I know. There's always side quests. Yeah, it's compacted coal. You know, they're black little lumps of rock. I may have thrown some away. What's the ratio of the compacted coal recipe? I need 15. I better at least do 30 in case it's 2 to 1. I'll throw it down in an assembler and I'll check real quick. No, I used it for black powder to make nobelisks so that I could go insane on those guys that killed me 3 times earlier today. 25 makes 25. Yeah, so we're good. Let's go. Go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. That's where you made your small weapons plant on top of that next to the sulfur. Nice. Yeah, there's other things that, like, if I was playing and I didn't have limited time, you know, I would do things differently than I am doing because I'm live streaming and I have limited time to play. Because I have to edit all these into the shorter episodes. Now I'm kind of hitting the highlights, you know? Not the highlights, but I'm focused on the big ticket stuff. All right. I was drinking my water and I got a piece of ice. I try not to. I hate it when people eat, and so the last thing I want to do is eat on you guys on the microphone. Right. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. I'm lost. There's 30. Can we finally get the stupid thing? Alright, we'll
Turbo fuel unlocked. This upgrade to regular fuel is optimal for fuel-powered generators, jetpacks, and fulfilling long-distance trucker fantasies.
Whoa. I hear it's also pretty good in the, Oh yeah, that's not gonna work. I'm gonna just toss that. I hear it's also good in the... in drones. Let's make 50 of these. All right. I don't know, zombie. You have arachnophobia? There. Oh, crap. Wrong button. Yeah, I mean, it bothers some people. They're just creepy in general. The spiders. They move fast, they move creepy, they make creepy sounds. But the arachnophobia mode actually puts a 2D cat picture in place of the spider looking thing. And some people think that's worse. So it's kind of like choose your poison. I fought some spiders earlier today, actually. I blew up a rock and like 10 of them came out and attacked me and the hog that I was fighting, which was kind of funny. All right. So we have the turbo fuel recipe. Thank the Lord. Our Lord and Savior, turbo fuel. Okay. Now, where's center? Pull out the nut. Probably here's gonna be fine. Oh. 1, 2. Right. That'll work. We're gonna need a red for turbo fuel. It's not the right button at all. What's happening here? Okay. We need a turbo fuel red. Let's do this one. Let's do hard red. And then we were offsetting with gold. I think that we can still do that. We're making it shiny. So this is turbo fuel red. Red means danger. Okay. All right, now what? All right, we need 30 compacted coal per minute. What if we run one of the compacted coals off of one? No, you're not gonna fit. That's just so much room there. Piece of crap. Fine. Better fit. Good. That works for me. All right, let's get rid of this. This, that. Line you up right next to your buddy. Gonna go straight in there. Yeah, you look good. About you. Yep, you look good. You look good. Oh, kill that. Go with turbo fuel, red. So I always color my pipes on what I'm putting in them, so that I don't have to look. I know. Right? All right, and now the packager can go on this side. Line his front up. Bean! How did you even get up here? Alright. So I'm playing a dangerous game. I did a half nudge. Nope. But I wanted to line them up. Okay. So we have gonna be what? Unpackaged fuel. Right? Let's work the problem. Continue to work the problem. Enough last week. I told you I'm gonna be killing doggos. We touch Bean again. Dude, Bean, he can't. This is in a no-go zone. Okay? 25 per minute. So we're shoot. I don't want to have to overclock this much. So we're gonna have to double up, which sucks. Well, look, we have a big blueprint designer. We're gonna use it, okay? And Bean, as far as Bean is concerned, Bean's a big boy. And he can take it. Want to do glass? Do we have glass yet? Yeah, we do. All right. Because we need 30 compacted coal per minute, and this only makes 25. So if we take this down to 15, and 15, save power instead of spending extra power. I don't have to spend all my power shards on basically what is a starter factory power plant. Okay, what's next? Fuel. We have to do the same with the other thing. We probably are. Rolling an unpackaged at 60. Turbo fuel. No, we're good. So what's 22.5 times 2? Uh, 45. All right, 45. So if we bring this down to 45. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay, so let's do this. Probably need to come out. Let's come out to here. And then we haven't made a fuel color either. Gonna be decapitating every dogger that you can see. Good luck. OSHA approved. Question back to your planner. Where the heck is the setting to calculate max output? Come up here, and it's right here. Here's items per minute, and you just do maximize. But you can only really do it once. It does weird things if you try to maximize two things. So what I do is I kind of try to set the other things, and then I maximize the rest, and then it'll use whatever the rest of the inputs you've given it. A whale should not have legs anyway. I don't know what bean is. All right, speaking of which, we need another color here. We need a fuel color. Guess we could just use the gold, right? Then let's use the big black one. Right? Can we make this like -1 or something, or -10? Oh, shiny. There's fuel. All right, 45. Okay. All right, and then the compacted coal. What are we gonna do? Let's switch out of. We do all of the liquid stuff. Yeah. All right, let's switch back to solid things. Let's do a merger. Thank you for the follow. Merger, yeah. And then put it right. 1, 2. Oh, that is right there. Gross. It's gross, gross. I was gonna bring it in, but then it wouldn't work. We could do it the other side. Let's do it the other side. Splitter. Might as well come out here. Okay. Now we're gonna have to build 30 of these. Okay. All right, let's finish the inputs up. Man, you suck. I don't really want it there. All right, I'll have to rebuild this after. What are we? Let's mark ourselves here. What did we do last time? We did input, 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 output, output. And the only one that we've completed so far is the turbo fuel output. Okay, so do the output first. Yeah, we can do the output first. Then the 3 inputs. These 2 last. Alright, so we'll go this way. Alright. Empty canisters. That's here. The trick again. Because I'm off by 1. Goes there. This is going to be a little bit clippy, so we're going to see if we can deal with it or not. No. Let's do this. Let's come out. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. What are we gonna do? That. Okay. What if we do the output on the top? What the heck? No. Okay. Or probably better. Why don't I just see this? Cleaner. It'll look better. Okay, fine. That one's done. Let's test here. Make sure that thing looks okay. Yep, it's the right height. Okay, good. Okay, the output next. What if we do this? Not quite. Now, this may seem like we're spending a lot of time on this, and what are we doing? But the thing is, we're going to build this 30 times. So we're designing it once, and then we're going to build it 30 freaking times. Right? Let's make it come in even with the other one. I like this. And the bigger your factories are, the more important it is to do this. Can we deal with that clipping? We can. I can deal with that. Alright, there's the empty canister output. Alright, now we need to do... our friends. How are we gonna do this? Do something like this. Thank you for the follow. Do one of these tricks here. Will it work? No. Maybe. Why don't we switch this? Yeah, like that. All right, we are cooking with gas. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. We're getting a lot of Twitch followers today, you guys. I really appreciate it. And then here and here. When we start... Oh no! I really am looking forward to my hover pack. We can bring it in. Bring it in. And another follow on Twitch. And we can bring it in again. Right, and these can be Mark 1s, right? Because we're talking about very, very small amounts here. Get rid of this. Now this should just go right in like that. And then we do a 2 foundation. We delete this. there and go boom, boom. And then that goes exactly like this. I like that a lot. Ooh, except I doubled these. Ooh, I said earlier we can't do 2 where we've cheated like this. We're gonna have to test this. Make sure this works. Because last time I did something like this, it didn't work. So let's do a test. Let's save this. What's our naming nomenclature here? Turbo fuel power plant. Yep. That's what we're working on. Jelt Visir, loving the video series. Thank you. Pipes give me a headache, to be honest. I try to limit the pipes. Do you think mods will be back? I don't know. Hopefully soon. You can get on the mod Discord, but don't ask them when are mods gonna come back. I wouldn't do that if I were you. But you can get on there and they'll do announcements. They're working on it. Bean, shut up. I only hit you once. All right, we're gonna do turbo fuel. Yeah, turbo fuel. Let's name it turbo fuel. This is the sort of starter factory, but that's fine. Turbo fuel. Turbo fuel, and then input is packaged fuel, coal, sulfur, output is empty canister and turbo fuel. Starter factory BP, Mark II BP. I think that. Let's do starter fact turbo fuel. Starter fact turbo fuel. Okay. Select icon. Let's do refinery. And then select color. We're doing the grays. And then set directory. We're doing starter factory. Oil plant goes there. Apply changes. All right, let's do a quick check on this bad boy and see if he splits correctly. Let's come over here. Where are you? Starter factory. You didn't save correctly, did you, you sucker? Nope, that's not right. Where are you? Did he not save? Misclick? What the heck? I don't know. That's super irritating. All right. Dang it. Input. It's really irritating. Packaged fuel. Coal. Sulfur. Output. I don't know. Something was weird when I hit OK and I clicked wrong. I rushed it. Yeah, good thing I didn't clear it. That would have really sucked. Turbo fuel. Set directory. It's when I set the directory. I think I screwed up when I set the directory. Blueprint saved. You there, Blueprint? Yep, you're here. Okay. All right, so we're just checking before I finish design work. We're making sure that this works the way I need it to. All right, let's do a splitter, and let's go ahead and list them both. There's no winning. Alright, it's fine. The one works, the other will work. So they need to be evenly splitting top and bottom. There's bottom, there's top. Okay, so it does work. I have run into issues in the past where doing this trick where you kind of clip them inside of a splitter doesn't work if you do it twice. But obviously that one did. Maybe it has to do with the fact that those are like opposite of each other, right? And it seems to be okay. Maybe if I clipped it in at a right angle, it wouldn't work or something. I don't know. I can't tell you, but I've run into this issue, and so it's worth just making sure we're okay. Right? This won't take long, and we won't do a bunch of design work on something that's broken. All right, it works. Maybe I am over thinking it, but I'd rather be safe. We're better safe than sorry. Hey, John Jarrett's gifting 5 construction memberships on YouTube. Blessy was gifted a membership by John Jarrett. Pink Vertical Taco. Wow, that's an inappropriate name. Was gifted a membership by John Jarrett. Coffee was gifted a membership by John Jarrett. Sponge, Spong, and Rocco Leonard. Rocco Leonard was gifted memberships. Thank you, John. As always, I really appreciate that. We need to rebuild this real quick. These pipes need to be redone. That's not correct. Beta. Not beta. 6 hours. 6 hours. If I assume we are going to 12 hours today, which I'm probably doing, then we are halfway done with today's stream. And we are almost ready to start building. We've gotten so much done tonight. We had to do 2 hours of hard drive hunting for various reasons. We did a bunch of other stuff, and we're almost done designing all of these blueprints. And then this factory should actually come together pretty quick. The biggest problem is going to be the materials. We're going to use materials faster than we can make them. But I've tried to plan ahead the best I can in that sector, so we'll have to see how it goes. All right, so what's next? We know that this is going to work. This is all set back here. So power, I think power and lights and catwalks, and we're ready to go. Can't tell. Nope. Not gonna cut it. Not going to cut it, friend. We did opposite though. Yeah. Perfect. Alright, where are we gonna put the power? Power can go there. Middle. Oh no, I dropped something. Hold on one sec. Minor technical difficulty. Okay. Oh. Okay, where is our refinery friends and our packager? Just guessing here. Almost. Not quite, though. Let's try the reverse. What's the deal? I'm gonna use a bunch of half nudges. Good. All right, now our friends sit up here. Okay. Probably better audio. Mouth is in a better position. All right. Always important. Yep. Okay, good. And there. Okay, that's that. Okay, now we can connect there. We can connect here. We can get auto saved. Connect here. And get rid of that. You can connect. Yeah. All right. Power's done. What is that? Garbage. Fixed. Fine. Okay. Let's set recipes. Yep, I think we actually have already done that already. We did all of our underclocking. We're doing all of this with no overclocking. With underclocking or 100% only. Okay. Power's done. Time for catwalks. You're gonna clip, aren't you? Yep, can't go there. Okay, perfect. Let's use the steep one. It almost clips, but it doesn't. That's my rule. Ooh, we can do something fun. You want to do something fun? I already made that Mean Girls joke today. Try not to do the same joke twice. In one stream. Are we clippy? We are not. Are we clippy here? A little bit. Look at this. This is fun. It's fun for the whole family. All right, I like it. Right, when we build them, right, that set will connect with this side, so we can get to the packager, and we can get to the other assembler if we need to. It's really the only way we could have done that. All right. And then I'm going to do lights again, which I will 100% regret when we run out of crystal oscillators, which we will, which we really should probably think of that ahead of time. To think about it right now. I mean, there's too much to do, you guys. One. What if we just kind of cheat? We cheat right here. There's a box there. I love cheating. Just throwing up something temporary here. 1, 2. Right there. We don't need a big guy. Let's get a little guy. Other piece we need. Quartz crystal. Quartz crystal. Right? So it should maybe be enough to save my bacon later. Especially if we get it done now, give it a head start. And what we really need is to steal 2 summer sloops. Steal them from purple. Nope. Purple slug. And from yellow slug. Keep blue slug. And then where's my sloop? Oh, we had 2. Okay, nice. We need 4, so. There we go. Double up, baby. Double up. Okay. So we'll just have to be careful. We can put blue slugs in, but we can't put yellow or purple in to our little system. All right. I like it. Got some crystal oscillators going, and now I will feel more comfortable including crystal oscillators in our blueprints that we're going to have to build many of. And we will have to come back by and reload those with rubber and hitting V and not Control V. Bro, stop. Oh, I'm bouncing. Hey, buddy. Okay, there's our lighting. Let's build my little stand. Let's do the little wall thing that we like to do. I like to do. And then let's make sure it's low enough. should be okay. Let's try it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then build down, sucker. Guess you're skipping that one anyway. That looks good. That'll work. Okay, looking good, looking good. Other side here, all the way down, and we are golden. Everything's done. Alright, this blueprint is ready. Lights are in, catwalks are in. Save blueprint. Okay, clear this. This guy is nice. Let's put in his information into the next section of the Excel sheet. So how do you put the LED displays on ceilings? I haven't tried, but I think they snap vertically in general. Yeah, so you can put them on a ceiling. Did I remove the... No, I didn't. I forgot. So I used a painted beam to put them on the underside of a catwalk, but you can definitely just hit control and they'll snap on the bottom of a foundation, right? So if we did this, right, as soon as you hold control, it goes like that. Now what I was doing was a catwalk. So I had a catwalk like this. That one. Like this, right? And I was trying to get it to snap, and it won't snap. Right? It won't snap. But if you put a painted beam that will snap, then it goes right to it. And it has a really nice height on it too. See? It's a really nice height there. So that's what I use. Hope that answers your question. Yeah. And then I put these walls in, and they're a little slidey, right, on the catwalk. And so I slid it to where I wanted it, but 1 meter up, and then I built it down to get to that spot that I liked to give it a side wall. You don't see that gap because that looks way nicer. I did that in my Superstar Destroyer factory a lot. Okay, let's do our math. All right, so that was blueprint A is yellow. All right, blueprint B is red. Okay, this is our turbo fuel. Okay. All right, we're gonna have how many inputs? Three inputs and 2 outputs, I think. Let's move this over. Shoot. Three inputs and 2 outputs, right? 3 inputs and 2 outputs. 3 inputs. We're gonna have package fuel. We're gonna have coal. We're gonna have sulfur. And then outputs is gonna be empty canisters and turbo fuel. Okay, let's just... No. T-Fuel. Sounds like the name of a rapper. T-Fuel. Like a white rapper. Like a bad rapper. Okay. P-Fuel and T-Fuel. Package fuel, turbo fuel. Turbo in there? Yeah. So gotta. Alright. So what we're trying to do is figure out the blueprint we just made. What are its inputs and outputs? Alright. So we did a bunch of underclocking. So let's go count it up. Alright, let's do the sulfur and the coal first. It's gonna be 30 each. All right, and then the packaged fuel, energy drink, T-Fuel. Sounds like reminds me of oh, what was the name of that? The fake energy drink. Oh my gosh. Power thirst or power something. The 45 package fuel. It'll come to me in a second. 45 package fuel. We got the culprit, we got the soul. Yeah, power thirst. Yeah, power thirst. You have so many babies. You run as fast as canyons. Yeah, dude, we went to the same joke. Of all of the jokes in that video, we went to the same one. With flavors like banana and gun. All right, empty canisters is going to be 45, okay. And then the turbo fuel out. Strawberry, how about raw berry? All right, 18.75 times 2. 37.5. Mother Nature says slow down, and you kick her in the face with your energy legs. 37.5. Okay. So let's get the overclock version out of there, and then let's move this over here. All right, so what I want is a really even number here for the turbo fuel output. That's really all I care about. All right, this is the only liquid. The rest of this stuff is solid, and we can do things like, yeah, chocolate with lightning, real lightning. I know all of us that know what I'm talking about are loving this, and everybody else is like, what is he talking about? Sorry. If you need to know, look up Power Thirst. It was like YouTube video before YouTube. Right? It was like when I was in college. Freaking 20 years ago. Okay, so we need to get this to 300. All right. We're trying to figure out about how many we could do here. Oh my god. I love math. Sometimes. So here we go. Perfect. Now our turbo fuels are going to come out. And now, I mean, we could do Mark IIs. Why don't we do Mark IIs at 600? And look at this, 480s. Perfect. This is it, guys. So easy. So we don't need any of this overclock stuff like we needed in the last one. Okay, so no overclocking for this blueprint set. Unmerge and all right, this is great. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna build these in groups of 16. All right, and then it will fill up one full pipe exactly of turbo fuel. Yeah, they were the original memes. They're your memes grandparents. We don't need any of this stuff, actually. Sorry, that was my water bottle sliding across my desk. Okay. Let's do... Oh, we don't need any of this. I copied this from my battery factory sheet. So... All right. All right. So we'll just do 16 and then one group. All right, just need one. How many rows? How much turbo fuel do we need? Oh, we got to move this over. Nope. Oh my lordy. Go. So how much turbo fuel are we making here? We're making, well, we're not making that much. So 1 and 525. So 1 full row for this. Okay, we need this. What did we need? 1125. Required 1125. Copy, paste, special, format only. So we need to pull this down. Let's do this equals that. Well, 37.5. What's 37.5 to? Wait. What's 14? 25. That one does 16, and this one does 14. Is that what I'm hearing? So this times that, and then we put a $sign here and a $sign here. Move this across. 2 rows, 14 and 16. That spends all of our packaged fuel. And here, let's put in all of these. Let's make sure. All right. So what are the inputs here? These are the requirements. Right. What are our inputs here? Boom, 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 boom. All right. So let's look at our page. 900, 900, and then 1350, 1350. Hey, look, 1350. 900, 900, 1350. It's really great. This is gonna work out really well. All right. I'm really happy with this. Our turbo fuel is gonna be really great. Okay, so this is done. Let's save this. All right, now let's build one of them here. We have to do the bus for it, but we can do it quickly. And then we have one more to make, and then we can start doing the damn factory. I know, I'm sorry, but I don't make the rules. I do actually make the rules. Oh, did I not chop the end? Do we have room on the back side here? We do. Let's change this. We don't need this to be quite so large in the ass at the end here. And oh, and I forgot to rebuild that, so that would have needed to be fixed anyway. So let's do a happy foundation. There we go. and let's save. Means that this damn thing is going to be moved again. All right, let's build one. You guys line up. Do. Okay, let's kill this. Let's load this guy. No, not him. Yeah, sure, it doesn't matter. Let's resave. Turbo fuel bus. What do we have again? We have 1, 2, 3 solid inputs, 1 solid output, and 1 liquid. 1 liquid, 3 solid inputs, and a solid output. And then what do we say down here? Bus line 4, turbo fuel. It's artifact, blueprint, Mark II blueprint, those are the same. And that's all the same. Let's change the set directory. Should actually be okay. Add blueprint there. Apply. And save. Right? Now, we need to transfer out. This needs to be these. All right, and now those are gone. This is red. Okay, so we have an input, and an input is goes that way, and then output is a merger that comes the other direction. And then the inputs are splitters that go that direction. All right, quick test. Straight, looks good. All right, the rest should be good to go as well. Yep. 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 Okay, that one's done. Oh, no, it's not. I see some chat. 1 second, and I will read it. This line's ready to go. Shut up, Bean. Okay. Let's see. Let me read Twitch first. Just watch the still gold. Yep. More lights than your body has room for. I love the devs that actually add an option of flush conveyors. Is there as pipes? Interesting. Yeah, single items. Under something. Or just drop it on the ground even. I'm still going at 3:30 a.m. I know you do this often, but 9:30 p.m. here. Yeah, it's 3:40 a.m. here. I'm gonna go 12 hours tonight. I'm only streaming once a week, guys, so I'm kind of going all in, right? I could do 3 4-hour streams a week, but I'm just doing one 12-hour stream a week because I do better with long runs like this. To be honest with you, I just do better. Okay. What is next? Okay, this is what's next. Really easy one. Really easy one's next. We got this guy. He's done. Okay, so we're gonna open part 3. Look at this guy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. All right. Just a shit ton of packagers. That's all we need. All right. So, I mean, what? Can we do 4 packagers? Right? What if we could do 6? Let's see if we can do 6, because then that'll make it really easy on the fuel. Right, each one's gonna make... The packager makes 60. No, 5. Let's see if we can do 5. Because we can do 2 makes 10. Alright, let's see if we can do 5. Okay. How many packagers fit in a line? Probably not 5, but maybe. Oh my god, it's gonna be 5. Here. Thank you, Mark II Blueprint. I love you. 4. Did I build them in the right direction? We're unpackaging fuel, bro. Why don't we flip them around, make the fuel the easy thing? And then we'll flip them around. Fuel goes on the bottom again. No. Empty canisters are going to come out of here too, so we've got to really think about this. Might need some more room up front. Yeah, we're gonna need more room. Let's get half. 1, 2, 3, 4. Buy ourselves some more space. Right, so merger this first, I guess. You're right in the middle. So what is the minimum distance here? I mean, probably here, right? Yeah. Horizontal, vertical, that looks good. And what will we do? Just do this all the way down. Actually just need 2 more. This one and then this guy. And everybody else can just pipe it up. Do 1, 2. Going there, you're going there, you're going there. Here. Then you. There, and there. That gets deleted. No feet left behind. Okay. Looking good. Now we're making fuel, so we've got to use the fuel color, which is this guy. All right, that one's done. Time to roll back to regular things. Merger. Now we're gonna have a little bit of a conundrum here. All right, you convinced me. You convinced me. Actually means that we don't need this much space. All right, so check this out. You guys are gonna like this, maybe. We're unpackaging fuel. Nope. All right, let's fix ourselves here. Gonna be our new spot. Let's delete these. Let's show you a trick. Show you a trick. All this goes away. And then we save this as a temp. New blueprint 3. Save. Clear designer. Now we build new blueprint 3. But we build it where we wanted him. We're building a blueprint inside of a blueprint maker. I moved everything up without having to rebuild everything. Now we can save this. This is going to be starter, start, fac, fuel. Input, packaged, fuel, output, fuel, and empty canister. For fuel, starter, factory, and then mark to BP. Set directory, starter factory, it's gonna go there. We're gonna do a packager this time. And we're gonna make it gray. Do you use valves much? No. You're asking me my trigger. Valve is one of my trigger words. I absolutely hate valves. I'd never use them. I hate them. I'm having a hard time seeing this late at night. Specific names. Set name. It's the purple on the black. I can't see. Horizonius. No. I hate valves. I use them the least amount I possibly can. They reset head lift, and they often don't work for me. But again, that was in update 8. I haven't had a chance to use them or not use them in 1.0, so take it as you will. Slim, you're welcome. Okay, we have to keep going here. We handled this one and that one. Okay. Outputs first, right? But we need input. We need input of the canisters. Oh, and you're gonna do that crap again to me. So we're gonna have to... Crap. Okay, we can replace you. Probably should just be here. Then what we gonna... Make it like here. Crap. It's this problem again. Oh, I know. There we go. Okay, so, okay. I don't like that clipping, first of all. Let me show you this. That'll clip into that, but we've already done that once and we're okay with it. All right, this is important. This is a trick with the new straight mode for building belts. All right, I need this belt to go this direction, right? It's an input, right? So it's starting here and it's going there. It has to go that direction. So normally when I build something that direction, we build it in that direction. The problem is that the way the straight belt mode works is that it's going to go all the way straight where you start it. And what I want it to, and then curve at the end. I want it to curve first and then go straight in so we don't clip through this building as badly. But if I build it backwards like this, okay, the shape will be right. The shape is correct here, but the belt is wrong. Okay, so now the direction is wrong. So what I can do is I can force the direction, though. If I build something out like this, Now when I build from this way to this way, okay, it forces the direction that I want. That makes sense? And then I can just delete this. Now the direction that is forced the way I want it, and it has to bend the way I wanted it. This is the only way I could get that. That made sense. All right, and now we need a bunch of splitters. Quite, huh? Not quite. Almost had it. I've not got around to playing with them yet. Oh, the valves. Careful, it's Mark 1. Yeah, I'll upgrade it. Thank you. I will. Mark 1 ain't gonna fly. I'm trying to see how we do this. What if we just do this? Can we do a little wiggle? Oh, yeah. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Yeah. Do the straight. Okay, and then yes, we gotta go Mark 4 here. Okay, this is gonna be unpackaged fuel. I'll go ahead and just do Mark 1s here. I know we're not gonna overclock. It's gonna be Mark 3. Actually, gonna be Mark 2. Mark 3 is fine though. Okay. Are we done here? We are, except for power. We're done with all the machine hookups, which actually went really fast, which is great. So let's see if we can find our depth here. Just look. That looks good to me. All right, let's delete. Delete. And then zoop. Right. Oh. That one get off to the side? Yeah, that one did too. All right, do we care? Do we care? No, we don't care. Decided we don't care. Right, our pole can put it there. No, we can put it there. Well, half nudge on that. Goes there, perfect. That goes there. Little guy goes. Come on, get on there. I don't care what you smell. All right, good. Okay, nice. Nice and nice. Get rid of this. Gotta get rid of all of these extras. Not deleting anything else. More. Okay, now zoop. And one more zoop. Nope, that was it. Okay, nice. The ass end here is good. Power's in, right? Yep. You know what time it is. Let's clean up the front here. I'm gonna have to reconnect these. And color. Yeah, that's good. Catwalk and lights. Tall enough? Yep. Let's do 2 more. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, that's give him a little room. All right, light time. Bum, bum, bum. I like this song. Holding control. Right. Oh no. It smells skunk, you guys. Not good. Well, my dogs are in the house though, so that's good. That is bad. Real bad. I wonder if I need to close my windows. I don't know. I'm gonna ignore it for now and hope that nothing bad happens. It's really a really winning strategy, I think, most of the time. I have my dogs are inside, and the only cat I have is an indoor cat, so there's nothing I need to do about the skunk smell. I'm gonna see if it keeps getting worse. I may have to shut all the windows in my house and turn on the air conditioning. It's really bad. There's always something. All these animals trying to keep me from accomplishing my goal. All right. Are we done? done? Yeah, I think so. Save. Why not always use the fastest belts available? Well, so when you're manifolding, not using the fastest belts available makes it manifold out better. But mostly because I like the fact that I'm using what it's made for. Does that make sense? May not make sense. Barely makes sense to me. But like if I'm using 60, I want it to be only 60 and I want it to look full. Right? And have a slow marching of my items and not, you know, all right, good. We almost have the full. Yeah, we're gonna do fine. We're gonna do fine with that crystal oscillator setup. I don't know, does that make sense? Rather than just like everything zooming by, if the belt is gonna be mostly empty, I'd rather have I think it looks nicer. And it does help you manifold wise on really large manifolds to not have the fastest belt, because it means that not everything goes into the first guy, right? Because he's limited by the belt. If this was like a big long manifold, does that make sense? All right, so basically this is 60 times 5. Okay, this is super easy. We're gonna do it anyway. I may not be able to concentrate. This smell is really bad. Blueprint B. Blueprint C is yellow. Fuel. We're gonna have 3 inputs is packaged fuel. Well, no, that's not true. It's just 1 input. It's 2 outputs. Empty canisters and fuel. This all goes away. This all goes away. Do this. We're not going to do any underclocking. This is 60 times 5. What? 300. So they're going to be groups of 2. You have a 600 fuel. Now, how many rows? Let's do... let's undo this. Copy, paste. Okay, this all goes away. Okay, this all goes away. Okay, what's our targets here? Our requirements. Let's see. What are we going for here? 3450 fuel. 3450. It's all 3450. 3450. This is, sorry, that was wrong. 3450. Okay, copy a special format. Okay, and they don't need this many. More than that. Okay, there's 36. That makes sense. So this last one, this is going to be 2. It's by 13. Yeah, it's not by 13, it's by 2. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. But this is gonna be what? 5? Yeah. So we'll do half a blueprint. What we'll do is we'll build 2 on this row, but one of them is gonna be turned down to 50%. All right, and that comes out to the 3450 that we need. Okay. 5 600s and then 1 450. Okay, that's our 3450. Oh, we don't need this. Makes sense? When we go to build this beast. All right, and then that's how much fuel we'll have to deal with. Okay. I need to, I have to deal with this skunk smell in my house. I'll be right back. It won't take long. Here, let's save this. There's always something. I'll go ahead and use the restroom too. We have to do the bus for this, and then that's, I think we can build. Actually, I want to do a fuel generator one. We'll do a really simple fuel generator and fuel generator bus, and then we should have everything we need. But let's let us take a small break. We're at 7 hours and 15 minutes on the stream. This is only my second break. All right, so I'll be right back. Wrong button. I've got to deal with this problem. This very stinky problem. Hey, Robo, or Robadob. I should make a blueprint by walkway under the sign. The flog, the problem is placing it. I've tried to do that. It will not place correctly. It just won't place right. I have tried doing that. Unfortunately, I have to kind of do it the way I've been doing it. Otherwise, it doesn't work. I've tried doing that. Unfortunately, it just doesn't work. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, guys, I'm back. All right. Get a drink. And we're back to it. Adjusting my microphone a little bit. Okay. What is next? Let's make sure this is saved. Let's build him across from ourselves. We'll make the bus for him. Okay. Clear, and then let's load up turbo fuel bus. Right, that one goes there. And then what is this? This is a output. So we get a merger back to us, towards us, like this. And then that is an input, so a splitter. That way, and then this goes like this and this, and we're done. Oh, nope. Color. Now we're done. Yep, we're done. Thought about making some complicated thing, but we're okay. So this is just the fuel bus. We have a solid input, solid output, and one liquid. And baseline for fuel, bus line for fuel. Got it. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Okay, this is done. G'day, mate. How's the stream been for you today? It's been good. We've had some distractions, but we are getting it done. And apparently on YouTube, Smexy likes pie. Good to know. Okay, so clear this. We need the fuel set. Okay. A fuel generator. I'm not gonna do any lights or anything silly, and I'm probably not even gonna do any catwalks. Okay, we just need something. Ooh, did I build that centered? I did. Should we back him off? probably be all right. There's power. I like the tall poles. And that's reason enough to do it right there. Right? We're gonna have to build a lot of these. No lights. No catwalks. I can put a catwalk on the bus, but I better not, because I don't know how many lines we're gonna do. I'll put a catwalk on the bus, but no lights. Anything else? We want to make them a nice color. We could do fuel. Oh, we could do fuel and turbo fuel. We know what's burning what. Should probably do the same with. Should do 2 buses too. I didn't think about that, you know. But I like that. For the fuel, gold ones, and then copper ones for. Now let's do that. I like that. All right, let's do. Let's save this thing. Start back. Fuel gen. Fuel. F gen fuel. Fuel generator using fuel. Start a factory. You're gonna go there. I don't know why I have to do this a bunch of times and then it doesn't set. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Generator. Undefined. See? But when I save it again, it's undefined. It's when I resave it, that's what's happening. All right. So now let's do copper finish. And then make this one turbo fuel. Turbo fuel. Set directory. Start a factory. Boom. Boom. That changes. Save blueprint. Okay, now let's load. Let's load. Which bus do we want to load? This bus, I think. Yep. All right. Now, what I want to do here is bring him up to. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Sorry. Might have some pie right now. Well, that sounds good. Yeah, this is a solo playthrough. Sorry, I just saw Crimson Peon say solo. I'm like, what? And then I saw Wilson your question. Yeah, it's a solo playthrough. Yeah, so this is going to be up higher so that it drops down into the fuel. When we connect it, boom, drops down in. Okay, we can also put more fuel lines in, but I don't think we're gonna. I think this is all we need. You know, it's a little bare bones. I mean, we could actually put this in, right? And I think I will now that I think about it. Even on both sides, it is. Let's get rid of that. No feet left behind. And boom and boom. Okay. This is our set right here for fuel. So we're gonna do fuel bus. One liquid. Bus line for fuel generators. Yeah, fuel bus is taken. We need a fuel generator. Generator bus. Okay, fuel generator bus. Great. I forgot to set the directory. Oh well. Now we're gonna make this the turbo fuel generator bus. And all we're gonna do is change the color. And resave. All right. We're done finally. We are finally done prepping. Let's do edit. You're gonna go here. You're gonna go here. All right, and now let's see. Can we organize these? Fuel generator bus. Turbo fuel generator bus. These here. Okay. Got diluteds together. That's the overclock. Okay, fine. Turbo fuel bus goes here. That one goes there. All right. Okay. Hopefully everything works. We have to get building. It's time to get building. All right. Oh, we need plastic here. Okay, we can do that. Okay. How we looking? Nice and full. So that's really great. This is great. How about this? How's our storage of these happening? Oh, we need to pull and refresh these. Rubber. But also mostly crystal. crystal that's slowing us down here. Quartz crystal. 3, but we should be in a good spot. All right. Now, what does it take to build a refinery? A lot of motors. I've been trying to save up extra motors for a while, but also steel pipe. So that actually makes me nervous because steel pipe is not where it could be. Right, are we tossing steel pipe? We are. So let's do this. Let's do the same thing for steel pipe that we did for motors. Should have done this earlier, but it is what it is. Okay, and then let's put. Basically, I want to have more stored before we burn. Because we're going to go through steel pipe really fast because the refinery, right, takes 30 steel pipe to build. Yeah, and the copper sheets are not great either. I think those are not even in an industrial fluid buffer. Right? Yeah, 20. Yeah. All right, so let's get rid of this, get rid of that. Ooh. Saucy. Yeah, that makes sense. It's stupid. Been more helpful if I had done this hours ago, but better late than never. Okay. All right. So, yeah, that's fine. The rest of these, I mean, cable and wire. Should we just upgrade these while we're here? Yeah, let's upgrade these to their full storage container selves. But I won't do the double ups. Go. All right, little upgrade here while we were here. Always something. Always something between me and my goal. We hook them back up. We did, and we're golden. All right, let's go. What's your opinion on 1.0 considering it's only been out a month? Oh, I love it. I absolutely love it. There's only one feature I don't like. And I'm not even sure when that feature is a problem yet. There's only, I'll say it this way. There's only one feature that I, in theory, don't like. In practice, I haven't run across the problem that I am guessing that feature will cause. So I can't even say that it's bad yet, but it might be bad. That's how much I love this 1.0. Right? So good. I can't even really, even the thing that is bad isn't really maybe that bad. Oh, we need to do the same thing here. Making that same mistake. Maybe I should stop. This can go. I am absolutely destroying life here. Damus, love your work. Been following on with the VODs. Appreciate the work. Cheers. Yeah. No, all those crates. I'll pick up the crates. Chill your water. It'll be fine. It's the crates that I lose inside factories that I may never pick up. These ones are fine. The dimensional depot back. All right. 2 stacks of concrete. Okay. All of them are picked up. Okay, guys. Put it on long enough. It's time to go. It's time to build a factory. How much time do we have? Okay, so in about an hour, I've got to take 5 minutes and do a task that I have to do before 6 o'clock my time. But after I do that, we should be good for a 12-hour stream today. I don't know if I can build this factory in the remaining 4 hours. Maybe I can. We've definitely put the time in. We're prepped. We're ready to rock. I'm a little worried we'll run out of materials. What we might have to do is build until we run out of materials to build refineries. And then, which will probably be steel pipes and or copper sheets. But we'll see. All right, so the basic plan is fuel generators on pretty much the ground floor. Oh, it's so pretty. You guys, look at that. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. All right, let's keep these going here. Did we fill up? We really did. We really, really did. I didn't think we would. I also didn't think we'd be here this long. Okay. Thank you for the follow. All right, so how much plastic did we store? Ugh. So we could have done better. So that's my bad. Somebody gave me the suggestion to do that, and I was stubborn and stupid. And I was like, nah, I don't need to do that. I don't need to do this. But it's okay. It's done now. All right, where are we gonna build this thing? There's some more oil, some of our oil that we're gonna need. Is that new? I don't remember that being there. Nobelisks. Knob. I'm thinking while I do this stuff, guys. If I'm not talking, I'm thinking. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. It's been a big follow day, you guys. I really appreciate it. Novelist's back. And another follow. And another one. Another one. We want to do it over land. We want to kind of do it out over the ocean here. How much? Got plenty of room. I mean, this is going to be pretty big. We could do it here. Where's our height for... Let's throw down a water extractor. And another follow on Twitch. Thank you. And that's first floor right there. Ooh, nuts. All right, so let's go ahead and start this. right, so I'm thinking fuel on the first floor, right? Because we want fuel to be on the bottom because liquid flows down. The fuel generators, right? The generators on the first floor, okay? And I think we're gonna just... Oh, you know what I need? I need a bigger version of this, and I need them to be... I need the big boy version of this, and I need them to be coated concrete. So let's go ahead and do 2 meters. What's our naming? 4x4. So this is a 5x5, right? Yeah, 5x5 by 2. Do 5x5 by 2 coated concrete foundations. 5x5 by 2 coated concrete foundations. And then let's do mark to BP with 2 meter 5x5 coated concrete. All right, let's set the directory. Basic construction. Basic construction is blue. And the icon is going to be coated. All right. Foundation. It's going to be one of these two. And that's weird. There, that's the wrong picture, you guys. Look at that. It's got it should be that size, but coated. See, it's the 4 meter size. I found a bug. Okay, blueprint saved. Clear blueprint designer. Delete blueprint. Let's put our computers back. Safe zone. Okay, let's try this again. Let's try to estimate how many fuel generators we're gonna need. Let's try to estimate. We can do this. 1125 and 3450. All right, let's head over here. Followed as I like your chilled style. That is not on accident. I really do try to do that, you know, just keep it calm. Games like this with long streams, like who needs, you know, like if I'm gonna have somebody listen to me for hours, I can't be like, ah, you know. It's not gonna fly. Plus, I just, even more important, that's not me. So, all right, turbo fuel 1125, and then fuel. Where's the fuel? 3450. Okay. So if we go over to the wiki and we look up fuel generator. All right, we eat fuel at 20 and turbo fuel at 7.5. Fuel at 20 and 7.5. Wow, that formatting's a little funky, but we're gonna just go right on by. So that's 150. Okay, and if we add these together, we're gonna need room for 322 fuel gens. Right, so let's do one more height up. And then let's plug in our brand new blueprint. Let's plug that into position 8, as I like doing that. Is that good? That looks good. And is it even? It is. All right. So what I want to do is I want to just try to figure out the volumetric. Well, it's not a volume area, right? It's only 2 dimensions, so it's not a volume. Uh-oh. Guys, I forgot to reset the sound. I hadn't had that bug in a long time. Yeah, sorry guys. Should be fixed. I'm gonna have to set a timer for that. I haven't had that bug in a long time. I'm sorry. I apologize. It should be fixed now. Yeah. YouTube is on a delay. Twitch gets to hear the audio fixed a lot sooner than YouTube. I'm sorry. Okay, guys, so that's every 4 hours or so I'm gonna have to reset the audio. I haven't done that in the 1.0. That's good to know. Stupid thing. That's a voice meter banana for you. Well, I'm actually voice meter potato. Yeah. Okay, so where was I? So let's take a look at our blueprint here. And if we do a fuel gen, trying to get a feel for how many of these squares we're gonna need, right? Doesn't have to be perfect, but and then let's do the bus. I mean, how close is this to half? More than half. But it's not much more than half. It's actually very close to half. We'll call it half. And then we'll do an extra. We'll do extra. But for the sake of math, we'll call it half. Okay. Well, actually, this does double duty. He feeds 2. So it's definitely half. This is half of this, right? Okay, we'll call it half because it'll be less than half. Because each one of the 2 of these only need 1 of those. Does that make sense? Yeah. Sorry about the audio, guys. I feel bad. I work my ass off to get this audio right, and then stupid shit like that happens. Okay, so how many of these do we need again? We need 322. So what's the square of that? What's the square root of 322? I don't even know how to do a square root. I know how to do a cube, or I know how to do square. I do square root in Excel. I have no idea. I've never had to do a square root in Excel. SQRT, squirt. So if we do 18 by 18, that should be enough. Let's do 20 by 20. Nice big round fat number. 20 by 20 should be enough. I don't like how these trees are here. But is this maybe the corner? Is this the corner? We're gonna go that way. Let's see. Also, can we do 20 by 20, which is 400? That right? It's very large. Oh, it's 2 to 1. I forgot. We cut this in half. That's 9. Okay, 13 by 13. $169. That's still a lot. Can we not even build the foundations today? Maybe we just don't. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 4, 5, something like that. I think I built too big of a factory for my supplies, you guys. My stomach is bigger than, or my eyes are bigger than my checkbook. Really? Really starting to piss me off. And there's a lot of shit down here. Could really use a rifle. Alright. Let's do the setup here. Get some nuts. Well, we always grab our nuts. I built those a little close. Where are you, friend? Here, buddy. Hey, buddy. There's another one? Bro. Yeah, 8 hours. I know. I was hoping there was like something better than. Oh yeah, summer sloop, perfect.
Sings the first symphony of the blood.
First, there was a whole involved process of evolution from single-celled organisms to mammals, rodents specifically.
Explosion.
And that's not even explaining the whole dinosaur extinction meteor making room for mammals to dominate the animal kingdom instead.
Multiple explosions.
You know what? I will just compile a data package for you to look at later, because I don't even know where to start with the whole ape thing.
Harmonious explosion.
And we're already out of plastic. Yeah, let the game run all week. No, I'm not doing that. We'll figure it out. We'll build what we can. It'll be all right. We'll figure this out. Rid of that summer sloop. I'm just gonna get this sort of first pad in. Oops. Okay, and then we'll start on the second level. Now, this is gonna suck. Somebody told me in a comment. I mentioned how now I realize I don't have all the upgrades, okay, and that's fine. In fact, let's just do double duty here. All right, I realize I don't have all the upgrades. Oh, I need my fuel. Can't do that. Does it take the fuel out of the? Probably doesn't. I realized that I don't have all of the speed upgrades, right? But basically, somebody in my comments said that you can't use it. It's impossible to use the materials faster than the depot will load them. And I was like, bro, you haven't seen me play and how I use and spam a shit ton of recipes. Out of control. Hey guys, sorry I haven't been around for a while. I was in the hospital. No. I deal with blood clot on my leg and skin infection. I'm back now. Can you show me around? I haven't caught up. We're actually just starting a big factory. We have completed a couple other factories. The coal plant has been doubled up. What did you see last? I guess I should ask. I was in the hospital for a bad infection before I started my YouTube channel back last year. So it wasn't a blood clot, it was an infection in my leg. It was really bad, and there was almost no construction. Like, not just the YouTube channel, there was almost no me. My debug can never keep up when I'm building large, even fully upgraded. I know, casual, I think the person that was commenting had no idea the scale at which some of us spend resources in Satisfactory. Because I have an idea on my remote switch to when we're a little bit more in endgame that I want to try to experiment with. We're not ready there yet, but we will be. All right. Well, that's got to get upgraded now. Get this going. The last episode for the Caterium factory. So the Caterium factory is done. Upgrade. We need what are those called? Shards. Power shards. Let's throw one in. Let's do. Gonna need 112. Okay. All right, at least that's 37.5 concrete per minute. Let's make sure that this is Mark 2. Can we fit? Oh yeah, we're going to spaghetti it up. So let's make this a Mark 4. This guy, we're gonna go ahead and pop one more. 150. Yeah. Let's do 75 and 75. Uh, 25. 25, 25. So our power doesn't get totally destroyed here. Okay, that'll be even. All right. 150, 75, 75. All right, looking good, looking good. Let's drop all of this stuff back in there. And I'll load the rest in here. That in there too, I guess. Put our power shards back. All right, concrete is in a little bit better control here. Ooh, there's gonna be a problem though. 25 plus 25. Nope. It's still not a Mark 1 because there's a Mark 1 between that and that. So it's only 50. Okay, so that'll help a bit. Have I started the theme build? No. No. We're still working through. I did basically complete tiers 5 and 6, but we gotta complete phase 3 for sure. We did build this for power augmenter. I'm dying on power. It's really, really bad. We built biofuel. That's what I'm using in the old jetpack. What are we doing here? We out of crystal again? Yeah, we're out of crystal again. Two, three. Right, and then rubber. While we're here, just gotta do this. I was worried about crystal oscillators, and that wasn't the thing I should have been worried about, apparently. Okay. The Caterium plant is here. It makes mostly quick wire and AI limiters. So, you know, we're cruising along here. Which is good, which is nice. It will make high-speed connectors when we unlock it and get some other items over here. We need some circuit boards. We need circuit boards. The rest of this is good. So yeah, we built this. This is pretty much it, because I'm sure you saw the motor factory and the steel factory. So those are over there. We can get rid of this. Okay. Let's go. We gotta go. We gotta get back to work. We gotta go. Just trying to build flooring. Can't even build flooring. Yeah, the debit doesn't last. I'm with you. But I got some ideas, you guys. How much does my coal plant produce? There's a coal plant. Whatever. It's 75 times 32, right? So 75 times 32. You know, we may end up building this factory in stages. But we'll see, we'll see. This is a pretty ambitious project for this early in the game. Let's finish building out our first platform here. Be honest with you, I kind of forgot what it was like to not have an infinite number of materials at my beck and call. For the follow. And another follow. You guys are awesome. Can you zoop a blueprint? No, you cannot zoop a blueprint. Believe me, I've tried. Is that another follow? Thank you. Another first time chatter. Hey, Ken, I have a question about is that belt logistics? I have a main bus with, let's say, 470 iron ore per minute, but after going to maybe 10 different factories at the end of the line with some leftover iron, is there any easy way to say, like, this line has 66 iron ore per minute left? There isn't like a counter like that. You could split off 60. You could do a smart splitter, and you could say if it's more or less than 60, right? Because you could do a smart splitter with a Mark 1 belt. Probably the best way would be just to do the math, right? Like, how much are you eating up? Is that another follow? Thank you. But other than that, you know, you could kind of get a feel for it by, like, you know, you get a full belt, right, of 60 off of there. Are you painting everything in gold, or did you set a default? I set it to default when I did the Caterium factory. I'm sure you're asking for the Caterium factory. Yeah, I did, but I set my defaults back. I did Caterium finish for the Caterium factory because, I mean, come on. All right, what's our height here? Starter factory, turbo fuel. Nope, not this. Sorry. It's this one. Let's do in the middle here. All right, what height do we need to really make sure that we have room? Should be fine. Famous last words. One more? Do two more. I'm doing default, not, that's not good. We're off to a great start. Gotta set it to blueprint mode. By the way, they did fix blueprint mode. It was broken for a while, but it is fixed now. If you were playing and haven't played recently. 8K subs, yeah. Yeah, did I just hit 8K subs? Oh my god, I did. I hit 8K subs while I was streaming. Thank you guys on YouTube. That's huge. I was not at 8K subs when I started streaming tonight. So thank you. And the follows are out of this world as well. 105 viewers on Twitch with no raids that I recall. I've been watching. I don't think I got any raids tonight. This is all from you guys just finding me, and I really appreciate it. Did we get off somehow? Nope, we're okay. And then 140 viewers on YouTube. Really, a really big night. All the more reason for me to go 12 hours or more. I do have to take a 5-minute break here in the next few minutes, and I have to take care of a task that needs doing. It won't take long, and I won't even leave voice chat. I can chat with you guys while I do it. And then I'll be good to go for a while. So we're just kind of getting us a platform, some room to work here. Maybe I shouldn't have done coated concrete to the plastic, but I'm a stubborn man. Oops, need that. Okay. So I'm thinking that this basically has 4 levels. Here, let me catch up on chat. Right click on it and set as standard. Don't forget to undo it later if you need. Oh, how do you? Someone asking? Yeah, let me show you guys. Someone's asking. So what you do is you right click it and then you click what you want. Select active switch. So if I were to select pipes, then any pipe I built would have a Caterium finish. Does that make sense? So right now I just have everything set to my default here except for pipes. But for a while it was set to the Caterium. Yeah, no worries. Billard, yeah, that should answer your question. Let me know. Yeah. No. Okay, so yeah, I sort of already did my pee break. Let me describe here. Here's my thinking. The first layer is the gonna be the water extractors against the water. I made sure that this height is higher than the water extractors. All right, and then the fuel is on the bottom, the fuel generators, right? Because I want generated liquid up top to drop down. All right, so fuel is low, right? It's not high, it's not on top. I don't want it on top, I want it low, so that fluid drops down and we don't have to do pumps or anything like that. Okay. When I built these, the Caterium was still set. This is a massive floor, but we can we make it? Oh my gosh, we almost can't, but we definitely can. So generators there, and then basically all other production here. We might do another floor if we need to, but I'm thinking we won't. I don't know. We have to build a lot of these. The big boy is here. We have to build 78 of these blueprints. Okay. This is the big boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rows of 13. So we're gonna see how well we can build these very soon. Okay, this is group A, the packaged fuel. All right, and then we'll have to build 20 of the 4 refinery sets. Here, let's look at the big picture here. Right here. Now this is hard to see. Let's try this one. Let's go recent part 1. So we have to build 78 of these. Right? Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Yeah, 78 of those. Okay. 16 of these. No, 4 of these. Just 4 of those. 1 point. There, let's do it in black to match it. 1.5 of these. All right, and then we have 2 other blueprints that aren't on this page where the packaged fuel goes. All right, so how many of those do we have to build? 30 turbo fuels and 11.5 fuels. So 30 turbo fuels and 11.5 fuels. Then all of the fuel generators. So we just don't have the materials to build this all tonight, but we're gonna build what we can build, for sure. Maybe I can do it row by row, or just do a couple of rows. Yeah. One of the things I like about the packaged fuel is that you can avoid pumps by using lifts and unpacking. Yeah, I've definitely tried to take advantage of that, Andy, for sure. Oh, thank you for the sub. Biceps, extra large biceps. Extra large sub, extra large biceps. So this is a lot of blueprints, right? So this is a lot. Right? This is 125 blueprints or so, and each of these blueprints have a bunch of machines in them. And look at all these machines, right? 80 refineries, 80 packagers, 60 refineries. Okay. And this is just on part 1. Then we have these and these as well on part 2 and 3, but I needed to break it into pieces. Okay, so I'm gonna take a small break. That's cool. I just need to handle something, guys. But I'm not gonna leave you. Keep asking questions. I can keep reading chat while I do this thing. I'm out of water. Bits would be upset with me for not hydrating. Is that another follow? What was that? That was another follow. Thank you. Have you set up a train network? No, I just unlocked trains like a few hours ago. I am barely into tier 6. I just unlocked trains. I'm completely out of power. We're doing our power for the first, like our first fuel power right now. And we don't really have plastic and rubber automated yet. I mean, we do, but it's like a temporary setup. But I love, if you've seen any of my other playthroughs, you know I love my trains. So we probably won't use too many trains until we get to the theme build. So really quick, guys, and I'm working on my thing, so don't worry, I'm multitasking here. Here's the plan. Right, this is the playthrough plan. We are in phase 2 right now. Okay, we're halfway through phase 2. Okay, halfway through phase 2. Oh man, Devlink, member for 10 months. Thank you for continuing your Iron membership on YouTube. I really appreciate that. 10 months, that's a long time. That's about as long as my memberships have lasted. So when we get to the Cyberpunk City theme, that's going to be after roughly 100 hours. We're about halfway there. And we're talking everything's unlocked up to like phase 4 or so. you know, and we've got like aluminum automated for sure, right? You know, probably radio control units as well. That about that level, and then we're gonna start building out our mega factories and our cosmetic factories. I'm gonna make a giant city, and our factories are gonna be really tall buildings within the city. And I'm also gonna be doing nuclear as well this save. Okay, so, and I'm gonna make the theme kind of cyberpunky. So I've got a couple pictures. You know, I'm gonna want to have drones flying around. Oh my gosh, where'd all that come from? Sorry, I am distracted doing this other task that I have. But yeah, and then the nuclear, I'm going to do like the pyramids from Blade Runner out in the Dune Desert. So I've never done nuclear before. I don't know how big I'm gonna make it. Probably not like insanely big, but decently big, I guess. Decently big. So we'll see. But yeah, I am looking forward to switching over to the theme build. Right, because right now we're doing very little to no cosmetics, and we're just trying to move through the progression of the game in phase 2. Right, we're just trying to move through the progression of the game. I'm really focusing on teaching factory design. I'm not really teaching cosmetics. I'm not really doing cosmetics. Okay, so and then we'll switch to the theme and cosmetics when we get to our and things will slow down. I'm moving fast right now. Things will really slow down when we get to the mega factories. I mean they're gonna be big. They're gonna be really big. If you know, you know. I am about halfway done with my thing. We switch back to the ooh, it's nighttime. Oh, but it's cloudy. That's the one mod I miss, is the one where I can mess with the sky. What's your view on drones? What are you good for, and would you go full would you do full drone play? My name is Artur. You've got to watch one of my videos. All right, you need to watch. You need to watch the video called 878 hours. Here, let me get the link. Let me get the link for both YouTube and Twitch. It will answer your drone question. I love drones. I love drones too much. Drones broke my save. He hates drones. I love drones. Here, not necessarily right now, you know, because we're hanging out right now, but that's a video you should watch. If anybody's watching me and hasn't watched this video, I'm linking it in both YouTube and Twitch. You really should. This will show you what I'm capable of and what we're going to be getting. What did I miss? You didn't miss much. I'm just talking about the plan, and I'm taking care of a task that needs taking care of really quickly. And then I'll be able to concentrate on streaming for the next 4 hours. It's a thing that I have to do every 6 hours or so. And by have to do, I play a video game that requires me to do a thing. If you know, you know. But I'm almost done. Well, that's the general plan, guys. And you should definitely check out that video at some point. It is, I took all the oil on the map and I processed it in a flying Super Star Destroyer power plant. and I flew all of the packaged oil and packaged water, 10,500 packaged oil and 31,200 packaged water to the Superstar Destroyer power plant that made all the power for my save. That's how much. It was a lot of drones. It was like 500 drone ports, I think. I don't know. I'm sorry. I can't remember. I can't remember how many drone ports. But it was a lot. I'm almost done. Sorry. This is why I have my stream scheduled for 8 hours, because on an 8-hour stream I can do this afterwards, but if I extend to 12 hours, I just need to be able to take care of this task. Almost done. Soon. Trademark. Yes, yes, yes. That, and that. All right, we're back to work. We are back to work. All right, guys. Thank you for the break. I needed it. What was that? A follow? Thank you for the follow. Okay, so we're gonna bring the oil up. Where are we gonna extend? We can extend this way. We're going to need one, two, three, four, five, 6 rows and 13 blueprints. But I want some room ahead of time. Yeah. Let's do one whole section here. And then how far? So this square is not big enough. What I'm trying to do right now is figure out which 2 directions we're expanding. And I think we're going to expand that way for sure, and probably this way. Is that another follow? Oh, it's a raid. Thank you. Oh, it's Teledane Tulip with a raid of 27. Well, welcome. I think we're gonna go this way and that way. So the corner that is gonna not move is right here. So I'm gonna put my electrical in this corner, which I actually really like that idea. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? What were you playing? Were you playing Satisfactory? We're gonna make an electrical building, an electrical set here. I will never again make the mistake of not being organized early on electrical. One of the first things I do in a factory. So this is going to be the electrical room. We're making a factory. We've done a ton of planning on it already. We're actually putting it in place. We've spent hours and hours on planning and building, pre-building all the blueprints we're going to need. All that is done. We are literally just... Do I not have doors yet? How in the hell do I not have doors yet? Oh, there they are. We gotta change the doors to concrete. Yep. All right, so that'll be electrical. Okay. Fuel gens are gonna go down here. And We're gonna go up here. Let's pull this out for electrical. Yeah, you make it more spaghetti chaos. Right. I think last we talked, you were spaghetti chaos kind of a gal. We'll just do one there for now. Okay, so I'm trying to mark out the space. Okay, so let's do. Basically, we have headroom in front of the bus lines of this much space, which is more than I think we need. But it also means we need to start over here because we're going to expand that way and that way. So this is our first blueprint of this factory. All right, so let's do this thing. We need to do refinery diluted packaged fuel. Here's our boy. Okay, and we're going to face him this way. Starts there. Ooh, that's probably too far to nudge. Yeah, it's too far to nudge. Okay. Should I do the overclock on the end? Yeah, let's do overclock number 13. Now, are we gonna double? I think. To the bus line. Which way? Which way? Bottom is an output at packaged fuel. So the bottom needs to come towards us. Bottom needs to come towards us. And it is. We could double. Can we though? You like the colors? Yeah, I was experimenting with some gold. That would be. No, I think I'm just gonna. We're gonna take our space, guys. And I think we're gonna build 2 rows to start. Okay. Ooh, you know what we could do? This is 2. How many total rows do we have? 6. That's rows E and F, basically. So this is 1/3 of our thickness. Not that much more, really. Towards us. There. There. I'm gonna get in all of the first blueprints. All right, time to expand. We are gonna run out of materials. Right? It's gonna happen. You know what we can do? We can switch over to take from depot before inventory. For now. The bus. The bus. The bus. Okay. Again. You gonna fit, fatty? No, not quite. That's okay. We could use the extra space. Do something with it. Okay, so this is our size this way. How many squares? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, shit. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What? 7, 8. 6. 7, 8, 9. So we're 9 wide. This is a little bit of extra space here, guys, but to be honest with you, I've had so many factories where I don't have enough space that I'm kind of okay with it. How much of this can we afford? We need 11 of these. And 1 of those. Get rid of these coated concretes. Okay. We're mostly okay. We'll have to do a run for this. Let's build what we can, though. Oh, actually, I've got some items over here. Don't I? Yeah. Yeah. Let's grab it all. Let's grab it all, baby. All right, that'll help. Okay, good. That does it, I think. That cover everything? Yeah, all right, sweet. We can build 1 full row. Going on up. Shame we can't supply materials for you. Well, I do have a decent amount of materials. Thank you for the follow. Just, you know, the depot is limited. So we will have to do runs. But we can build this row, so we're going to. We're gonna do, we're not gonna be able to build this factory out from start to finish. We're gonna have to build portions of this factory. Right? We're gonna build basically 1/3 of this factory. What was that? Was that a... What happened? I don't know what noise that was. Is that a, an achievement? Yeah, this is just Satisfactory music. Okay, we need to build 3 more, so not that many more, really. Remember, this factory is going to handle 1,800 fuel per minute. So what we can do is we can build it 1/3 at a time, 600 fuel per minute at a time. And now an overclock. Now, if you miss the planning portion of what we're doing, I've done the math where if we build 12 of these and then 1 of this is a special boy. See, he says overclock right there. None of the rest of them do. If we build 12 of those and 1 of those, then it eats precisely exactly 300 oil. Okay, and that's what I want. because what I want is to take a 600 oil and put 300 in this line and 300 in that line. And I know it's going to work because it's precisely figured for that. I just popped in Rando, my dude. Those refineries look sick. Great VP. Yeah, thank you. Well, you're gonna see them come together. We're coming together right now. Right now we got to build this, and now this blueprint is the bus line that works with the refinery blueprint. Now we spent hours setting these blueprints so that when we got here, everything would come together and we would know exactly, not only have the blueprints made, but already figure out how many goes in each row, how many rows, and then when it comes time to hook the row, feed the rows with materials, we know how many goes in. Everything's already done, like the planning portion, right? And that's, I learned this by working on giant factories way bigger than this. This is 1800 oil per minute, guys. I built a factory that was all the oil on the map, 10,500. This is just 3 pipes. Okay, that's all this is 3 pipes worth. Okay, and that was just one of my factories. So I learned this tactic of breaking this factory plan into these pieces by building bigger things. Okay, so what do we got? So let's connect. Yep, and then I'll color those black later. Now here's a question. How long until we need to switch over to this water? Doesn't matter, because I'll do the switching in the bus. Okay, answered my own question. Let's do this a little bit more organized. Or should we just do each one? Let's just do each one. Let's just go through and do it. Boom. And then I'll go through and paint. Some of these have different speeds, so I'm just copying and matching speed that goes in. Now my vertical bus over here on the left is going to have different items at different heights, and I already know what those have to be because I designed the bus to do it. Okay, inputs go forward, outputs come back. Fluids don't care, they go either direction. So we just have to hook up 13 of these. Then we have to hook the blueprints together. Oop. And I think that we are going to attempt to do 1/3 of this tonight. 1/3 of this and the turbo fuel that goes with that third of it. Which makes me want to do some math. Let's finish this task, and then we're gonna do a little quick math. By the way, just 1/3 of this will be enough to let us keep, we could do another factory because we'll have enough power. And it'll give us 1/3 of the plastic and rubber that we want, which is still which is a lot. It's a lot. So Probably should only build this thing about the third of the size, but I can't help myself. Okay. Let's paint real quick. And then I want to check some math. We're just painting the top pipe. So we're going to be making... Oh no, my page needed to reload. Something's wrong. Everything okay? The first proper build? It depends on what you mean by proper build. I've done smaller versions of this. This is the first big boy, I suppose you could say, yeah. But this is like a medium-sized factory to me. I wouldn't say this is small, but this is not a normal factory for me. This factory will never be upgraded to rocket fuel. This factory will stay as it is. I will make a rocket fuel factory separately. Thank you for the follow. Okay. What math was I going to do? Oh, I know what I'm going to do. So, not there. What do I need? I need this. We're going to be making... Oh, I never fixed this. I need to fix this. It's really easy. I just need to do it. Let me build the overclock version. I didn't update the overclock version in my math. It's throwing off my numbers. So this is, yeah, 30, and it returns 20 polymer resin. Okay, fine. And polymer resin, 80 packaged fuel, 80 water, 80 empty canisters, 20 polymer resin, and 80 packaged. It's not packaged oil, you ding dong. It's packaged fuel. All right, now that should update these numbers. Yes, 4,800. That wasn't 4,800. Okay. So what's 1/3 of 4,800? 1,600. So we'll have 1,600, and then if we go down to the turbo fuel, how much packaged fuel does it need totally? 1,350. So 1/3 is going to make more packaged fuel, so we can do the entire turbo fuel tonight, hopefully. Because we're not gonna make the full 4,800 tonight. We're gonna only make 1,600. Actually, I'm not even gonna do that at the start. I'm gonna make one row. Should I just do double? Should I just do 2 rows? I should just do 2 rows. Let's do it. Let's do the 1,600. Let's do that. Let's do 2 rows. We got 1 row here started. Let's finish this row off. Oh, now I know. Now I remember. 10 of these, right? Because we eat how much water per 60 exactly? Yeah. So 10 of these. In my really big factories, I would number the blueprints, but I just can't be bothered. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There should be 3 more after this. There is. All right, and so now what we'll do is we'll run this water. You'll run like this. It looks gross, and I'm sorry, but the only real way to fix that would be to do this. I guess we'll do that, huh? The only real way to fix it is to do this. Then we don't need this, that anymore. Okay, and we need some Mark II pipes in our lives, I think, in a minute. Unlocked them, right? I did. Okay. Mark II on the bottom, Mark I on the top. All right, let's put in the belts for the bus. This really need to be. All right, let's look. The canisters 800. Package fuel 400. We have 480. A lot of chat happening. Let me read. Yeah, Unstater. Yep, still going. Kin making bigger things or Kin making things go bigger? Both. Pulled my Murphy bed down in my office and crashed watching you on the big screen last night. All right, nice. That is gross. My build's supposed to be like an aneurysm. It's okay, man. It's all right. Okay, so empty canister 60. 480. I should know this. Divided by 60. It's 8. So this is why we would number these. This was 10, right? Yeah, 10, 9, 8. So at 8, our belts come in. And they take over. Let's go ahead and just build it. New belt comes in here, like... he wouldn't go there, would he? He would go here. What direction are we going here? It's the wrong direction. I'll put. And then which one's which? I also tend to, I usually build signs for these, but it'd be better just to memorize them. So that's packaged oil, packaged fuel. And then I bet you that's the polymer resin. Yeah. Polymer resin doesn't need a booster. He's fine. So for the entire row, polymer resin only needs 200. It's these 800s that need help. Empty canisters and the packaged fuel. Okay, so this guy here and this guy here. So basically at 8, 480 belt, the initial 480 belt will run out, right? And so we need to well, that was right. Nope. This guy's the opposite. He's going like this. Okay. So I always delete these. Okay, so now we know. And then we're just doing Mark IVs all the way down. Let's do all the belt work. Let's do all the interior belt work. Then we'll do the exterior. Nope. This factory would be a lot easier if I had Mark V. But alas, we do not. All right, so that's done. And then I can already tell you right now, this is going to irritate the living crap out of me. So we're going to do, I think we need 3. 1, 2, 3. Tell me I'm correct. Yes. All right. Nope. Get rid of this and this. All right, run it down, baby. And then let's turn on straight. And then we hold control. And then we build one of these. Delete, delete. These delete, and then you're gonna build there and delete. And here is the start of our bus. Now again, if I had Mark 5s, then we could stick it all in one line. I have to go over because, actually no, because we need 800 and a Mark 5 is only, 780, so not quite, but it would be a lot, it still would be a lot easier than this, let me tell you. All right, now we just connect these out, and this bus is done. No, we have to do the pipes. Sorry. All right. Let's do Mark II pipes first. Let's go. Let's roll up here. Let's put Mark II pipes on 8 for me. Ooh, these are Mark 1s. These are Mark 2s. Let's get all the Mark 2s in. And then I'll do all the Mark 1s. And again, we're not going to build all of this factory at once. We're gonna build it in stages, 1/3 at a time. All right, and then I think it'll probably be easier to do the uppers from here. And then like before, we'll come back and paint the oil afterwards. Ooh, uh-oh. Oil stays the same. Okay, paint time. Okay, let's connect the power. Designed to be nice and easy. All the machines of the blueprint are already hooked up to this power pole. So as long as I just connect all these power poles, all the machines are connected. Just like that. So those are done. Okay. Kicking ass and we're taking names. Need to go sleep. All right, yeah, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. There'd be 20 extra. What 20 extra? Need to wipe my eyes anyway. Explain yourself. Should update with the signs on the bus. Well, I've gotten into trouble with too many signs in the past. I shouldn't need them. I can memorize them. Problem is I build signs and they exist forever, but I only needed them for like 10 minutes. Oh yeah, if Mark 5 belts, agreed. So what all it would be is it would be like a Mark 1 that merged right here. After the first bit pulled off. It'd be so easy, right? I wouldn't have to run them all the way down. Mark 5s would be great. But not today. Not today. Okay, guys. Question. What's the time like? I want to get some power hooked up tonight. Let's do this. Let's just do this 1/3. This is actually 1/6. This is 1/2 of 1/3. So let's just do that for now. Let's do got an idea. Work? It'll work. The baby fluid buffer. We don't need the big boy, although the big boy does. He makes an impression, doesn't he? Let's do the big boy. That's oil. Thank you for the follow. I've gotten so many follows tonight, you guys. I really appreciate it. So we'll leave him free floating for now. So he's our oil. He's our high point for oil. All right, you guys want to pump the oil to it? Let's let's set up the whole run. Okay. Oh, we're gonna need some empty canisters. We're gonna need a lot, actually. Let's get some extra empty canisters bang in here. You're not making it fast enough? What are we short on? Let's speed things up. shard. How much now? Let's do double. 75, 75. So 150 over here. And then we don't need that much rubber. So 150 plus 60 is 210. We need 210 out of this beast. Can we get it? Yes, we can. There's 210. All right, bring me the plastic. Yeah. Anything else to be Mark 1? That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. We need extra. This Mark 2. We're spaghettiing. We are spaghettiing. I wish Taldane could see us now. Make her feel better about our own spaghetti. Oh, we're hard clipping too. Oh yeah. I am something of a bad boy myself. I mean, we actually don't need to do that, right? Just double this. Yeah, we could just do that. I mean, but maybe we just also don't. How much plastic we're making? 150, right? No, we don't need this. We need some actual plastic as well. This is fine. And make this Mark II. Throw a splitter on it. One, two. Can't do it. $60 goes there. You use the fuel. And then we start, we have some empty canisters rolling. We're gonna need a lot more. But it's a start. It is a start. Yeah, that's a reason right there not to do the full third, right? The amount of canisters is just gonna be ridiculous. Okay, canisters are working, because we're gonna need them. Okay. All right. What's next? Second floor. Second floor is next. Do a full 10. Well, actually, that's 11. There's one already there, so what's full 10 look like? He's on the edge anyway. Let's not do that. Let's do... I'm off by what? I wanted to... That irritates me. I'm irritated. Not gonna redo it now, but oh well. I'm off by a foundation. That irritates me. Alright, fine. 10. The way I'm doing these, we should... Oh, it's wrong. It. The way we're doing things, we should not need a... floor for a logistics floor. Okay, we should be all right without one. Again, famous last words. All right, Savers, thank you, man. Yeah, spaghetti. Spaghetti alert. That's temporary. It's temporary. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All right, let's build this down. Match. One more. Okay, so we need to build the turbo fuel piece next, right? Because we're going to be making packaged fuel, and it's gonna head back towards the front. So the turbo fuel guy is next, and I guess we are going to place him here, right? I guess we are, because that's what we did on the floor below. All right, so turbo fuel's next. Starter factory turbo fuel. Remember, we've already built these. It was a lot of work. We got this built. And this is it's a bit of a beast here. This is our biggest boy. And let's get him in place right here. All right, let's do out another entire row. We need to figure out... Uh-oh. Nope. Gotta lock the blueprint. Another row here. This factory is frickin' huge. And we're out of plastic. Okay, what's our set? So turbo fuel. Wow, 2 giant ass rows. Oh, 16. What do we do? Snake them back and forth? 8 and 8? Probably. Well, okay, hold on. We can double up. Why can't we double up? Packaged fuel. They'll be clipping. Run it next to the coal and the sulfur and drop it down. Fuel and empty canisters. So let me show you what I'm thinking here. So let's put our bus line in. And I designed these buses that we can, if we want, which way? Can't remember. Not that way. I did it wrong. Right when I clicked it. That way. Okay, so I designed it so that one bus could feed both sides. The issue is that with the packaged fuel and the packaged and the empty canisters, if we look, the row needs 720. Again, if we had Mark 5s, oh, beautiful, right? Be perfect. We don't. So that means we got to run an extra packaged fuel and an extra empty canister down next to it. Now, luckily, the coal and sulfur bang on at 480, which is nice. The problem is if we double up here, we need another row, and I can't even afford it because plastic shortages. Luckily, we have the depot, which helps fix things. Oh, but we're short there. All right, fine. Nope. Okay, so see how I've designed this so that we can do this. Here's the problem. If we're going out both sides here, where do I put the extra belts that I need? I can stack them on top. I'm gonna have to, otherwise they'll clip somewhere. See, on the one below, what I did is I put the extra belts on the inside, right? Because we're doing two. But this one, I think we can do one. Because our row length is 16. So if we do 8 and 8, that's 16 because we're double ending it. So all that means is I have to run my extra belts above up here. I can do that. I can do that. It's not that big of a deal. So let's do it like this. Now, how many do we need? Because I may not be able to afford the full 16. I mean, I know I'm not going to be able to. We're already out of plastic. Yeah, I do wish I could copy the whole line and paste it down, but I don't want the factory to build itself, you know? Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Okay, so remember, how much are we building here? We're building half of a row. 400 packaged fuel. So 400 packaged fuel is really going to be not even half. All right, so we could do half. I'm trying to get something running tonight, building a portion of each step, right? And then as we get more materials, we come back and we build more of it, right? Then we put it another third and another third, right? Or another sixth. So I think we build 8. We need 8. We've already got 2 down. So we need 6 more of these. And it's the plastic. But it's actually not that far. Which is good. So that's nice. And then we need 4 of these. 3 of these. Yeah. All right. Let's do it. I'll steal them from the ends. Let's do a full line out here. 2, 3, and we're already out of plastic. All right, that's okay. We need to do this. Okay. All right, and then in theory, right? We just run this turbo fuel down. Now we're gonna have a polymer resin problem, so we have to do the plastic, and we really need that. See, that's really what's gonna happen here. If we get part of this up, right? We get part of this up, and we get some of this plastic flowing. This is 320 plastic per minute. Now we're not gonna get it like all up, but if we get a 1/6 of this polymer resin, right? This amount of polymer resin, 240 plus 960. If we get a 1/6 of that dumping into our plastic, that's really going to speed some shit along. So we're gonna try to do that. Yeah. And we'll have room up here. That's the other reason that I wanted to get this going, so we could see what kind of room we had. All right, so let's get these in. These aren't too expensive. Is this right? Yes. And while our plastic starts to continues to be made, we can start some of these hookups. All right, so let's pause and let's do all of these hookups. So these are all going to be Mark IVs. Now this is the first 8. When do we run out? Turbo fuel. We have 480. It's 480 divided by 45. So we need to feed them in at 10, which is interesting. This is 8 right here. So if we build another one of these, that'll be 10. So we drop them in. Splitter, this is but it needs to be a merger going this way. Let's center it. Merger going this way for you. And then can't remember. It's empty canisters. Okay, that's all right. I mean, that's the oil. This is the empty canisters. So this is a merger, a splitter. Splitter going this way. Oh, actually, no. 10 from this direction. This one's right. Then 1, 2. I can't hold it steady. 1, 2. Yeah, that's right. It's 10 going this direction. Let me think. So there's going to be 16 total, right? So there's 8 of these. This is number 5. 6, 7, 8. 8, 7, 6, 5. 4 is 10. I have 4. So after this moment, this is going to be full. We do it with the smart splitter. Smart splitter. Butt scratcher. Let's do it on this side. Any, and then overflow will be forward. There's a problemo for now. Then you go 1, 2, just like your friend. Okay, nice. I think that covers our 2 extras. Vertical. Pretty good. Is that your height? Yeah, it is. Is this your height? It is. Line you up so be the same distance. What is that? Something's wrong. That's not straight. Too high. Mess this up. Here, let's just do this. Yeah, I messed it up. All right. Again, I wouldn't have to do any of this if we had Mark 5s, but we don't. Autosave's getting longer. I'm going fast, so if anybody has questions, you know, hit me. There are no stupid questions. Stupid people. Let's take this to the end here. Get rid of the feet, no feet left behind. Okay. Got it. Okay. We should have enough plastics saved up while we've been messing around for this. Get home. One more. All right, they're in. It's not my fault I'm stupid. I blame my parents. It's true. What the hell is that? It's turned. Right, there we go. All right, Mark II. Pipe. And then we'll do some painting. The most common pipe that I lay is water, which is why it's set to blue. But, you know. Boop. All right, man, I'm out of water. Okay. How do I change to another recipe in the manufacturer? Can't seem to change to different items. Yeah, so he already mentioned it, Crimson Peon. Already mentioned, but just a visual aid here. If we build a manufacturer, I mean, it should be with anything else, right? All right, if you've gotten as far as manufacturers, then hopefully you know how to change recipes, but it's right here, select recipe. Right? It should be the same as constructor or anything when you first started playing. Let me know if there's something bigger happening there with your issue. Here mortis 10.666. What was that? I'm happy to answer your question. I don't know what you're referring to. All right, let's put these in. We're also going to have to run the inputs today if we're going to even turn on any of this. There's not that many. I mean, there's water, of course. And then sulfur and... You were asking a math problem earlier. Oh. Yeah. Here, 10.66. Yeah. 480 divided by 45. So I could figure out where to put that thing. Yeah, and I just saw your thing. Good job, Kin. Makes you look real great. Okay, so this will make 8 times whatever this is for turbo fuel, right? So times 8, 300, which makes sense because it's half. Doi. It's half of 60, 600. Because we got to build 16 of them. So. And that will probably, and that'll drop down. We'll drop that down somehow down to the bottom and build the fuel. Right? Okay, so if we do 2 rows of this, we need to do the plastic next, okay? Means we gotta set aside. Well, okay, this is half. Do we have any room down there? No, not really. That'll be almost exactly the 16 we need. Okay, which means that's just the turbo fuel. Where the hell are we gonna do the plastic and the... Okay. There's only 11 of the packagers. Another floor? I don't want to do another floor. Let's check the width. Means we gotta do another 2 rows of this. Oh, we got space. We got space. Plastic will be out here. Maybe. This guy is going to be this fuel bus. He goes like this. And this will be basically be a copy or a near copy of the first row, but it's 14 instead of 16. Okay, so it's a little bit shorter. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. I didn't fall asleep. Why would you accuse me of that? It's okay. Guys, get your sleep. It's a VOD. You know, just if you're gonna sleep, make sure to keep the live stream going for the watch time. I'm just kidding. Not kidding. So yeah, so the second row is almost as long. It's just 2 shorter blueprints on the end. Is it the Star Wars theme like the last Let's Play or brand new for the 1.0? It's a different theme. We're doing Cyberpunk City this time. Cyberpunk City for the big mega factories, and then this is going to be the nuclear plant in the Dune Desert. This is the Tyrell Corporation from Blade Runner. But we're not quite doing that yet. If you look, here's my plan for the save. We're in the middle of phase 2. Where we're building our starter factories, very little to no cosmetics, lots of teaching of factory design, all the way up to about radio control units or so and automation. We're about halfway through that. We're at 50 hours. And then we're gonna switch over once we kind of get the basics automated and have plenty of power. Then we're gonna start our mega factories, and that'll be in our cities, in our city, in our theme. All right. There you go. Quick answer to that bad boy. Where was I? I was here. So yeah, this row is gonna do 14. Nice, it will look cool for sure. Can't wait. Yeah, I think so. So we've got the width planned out for that. There's the first 2. There's the second 2. All right, now we need to build. Trying to make sure all these blueprints that we need to build will fit on these 3 floors that we have signed. I think so. I think so. Okay, so let's check our last big boy, and that's fuel. How many blueprints are we doing here? Rows of 2. It's actually not rows of 2. Oh, what was that? Was that a follow? Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. 600, 600, 600, right? We're gonna have to do longer rows. How many groups? Not just one group. If we do 4 blueprints. Do 4 and 4. Then we can do 0 and 0. We really need to get it down to 2. It's a lot of pipage. May have to adjust this. Yeah, let's just do 2 rows. So that's gonna be what? 3. No, 4 and 3.5. All right, and then we get rid of this and this. Nope, I made a mistake. Where did I make a mistake? I was okay here. Oh, not 6. No, 6 and 5.5. 6 and 5.5. Zero, 0. Yes. 6 and 5.5. Okay, that means we got to move a bunch of fuel down here. It's 3. That's 3 on each one. What's our blueprint look like for this? And I think I want to do it on this end, this hard end, right? So where's the wall? The wall goes here. Let's put one in. One in. Which one? Fuel. What's this guy? Oh yeah. He's small. Nice. Huh? All right, what's his bus look like? It's this one. Nope. Stop it. Stop it, you. Yeah, it goes that way. If I don't double up, it's fine. I'll just run them out. That's fine. Yeah, okay. Okay. So we just do this, right? many rows? Got it down to 2, right? I got it down to 2, baby. So, and those are the 2 rows. Boom, boom. So, that's great. Now we have this space between here and here for the plastic and the rubber, which is more than enough. So we are fine. We do not need another floor. We are out of concrete. We do not need another floor. So, how's this gonna look? Run the plastic in a line. This one I did a little differently. We are toast on concrete. Absolutely toasted on concrete. All right, let's pull some of these. All right, let's get the plastic. All right, we need 16 total plastic refineries, so we need 4 of those. I think we just bang these out here. And the bus. What are we talking here? Residual plastic. Yeah, I mean, the inputs are pretty light. 4 times 20 is 80 water. What's the total water input here? 320. So that's a Mark II, easy. Polymer resin is that 2 480s? Is that 2 480s exactly? 960 divided by 2. It's 2 480s exactly. So that's great, perfect. So I mean, this is easy. I freaking love when I doing it this way. It's so much better than what I've done before. When we head back to base, we're gonna need to do some more plastic, or some more. We're gonna have plastic handled. We are not under control on concrete whatsoever. Concrete is bad. So we need to take some action on concrete. Come on. Finish her off. Should we just go and do it right now? Should. We should. Okay. I don't want to keep cannibalizing. Let's drop off. I just need fuel. All right, let's go. 10 hours. Bring it on, baby. Let's head back. And let's increase our concrete production. And you should make a hypertube cannon so you can launch back and forth when you need extra materials. Good. I just unlocked that. I mean, I guess I just didn't unlock it. I should, shouldn't I? Should. Hey! Giga, what was that? Giga 6V? I'm having a hard time seeing. Thank you for the raid, Party 35. I really should do that. Thank you guys. What were you playing? Playing Satisfactory? I have no idea. I'm a pretty noob Twitch. I'm very good at Satisfactory. I'm very bad at Twitch. I have no idea how, like, when I raid somebody else, how they know what I played. So I have to ask. Satisfactory, of course. Good. Yeah, I think... I hate being distracted again, but... it's worth it. Actually... I don't have everything unlocked yet. Priority power switches. I could steal a blueprint from my other save real quick. But it has priority power switches on it. How far? Power switch? Oh, we need to just do that. That's silly, I haven't done that. We just... how many high-speed connectors do I have saved? Thank you for the raid. I have 2. And we're not making them yet. Okay, we're gonna do it. I'm gonna move over. Do I have to? I don't have to restart the game, right? When I move over a blueprint. Let's speak. Let's fix our concrete. That's what we came to do. Okay. What is this doing? Doing 150. We're already maxed. It's a Mark II. Damn. It's chugging. Chug. 300. Mark II. Can I send any more down? There's trains. I don't have trains yet. Well, I mean, I have them. I haven't built any. Yeah, I'm trying to do like 20 things at once here. Let's... supposed to be 300. 150... that's 300. Wait a second. Have I made a grievous error? Should this have been a Mark IV this whole time? Is that why I'm not making enough things? Because... do we not have enough limestone for this factory? Holy crap, we don't. It hasn't been getting enough limestone for God knows how long. Okay. Alright, well, we can fix that. See what happens? I come to do one thing, and then 3 other things get lined up that need to be done afterwards. And I was looking for extra limestone, and there isn't any. All of this is being used for the steel factory, which also does encased industrial. All right. So that should be 300. And this is 150, right? So that's 450, and our 480 should now be fully saturated. Yeah. Crap. Okay. I'm gonna upload it into the Oh, I know what's wrong. We need to do a couple of these 480s. Oh, what the hell? Is that supposed to be 30? This. 75? After it already eats some? Yeah, after it already eats a bunch. Problem is, that to mark 4, that to mark 4. A couple more should do it. All right, that should help things a lot. Ooh, you're a Mark 1. All right. All right, sir. We are going to make some extra concrete. $150. So we got an extra 75 to play with here. Let's go ahead and take it to Mark 3. All right, and then let's do an overflow. Not much concrete, but it's a little bit, and we can get back to work on the real. Didn't bring anything. There. More splitter. Okay. Any overflow. Make this a Mark 2. Some of that overflow is going to get backed up that direction. Not much I can do about that. All right, still better than nothing. So let's make some concrete. And we're going to do animal or a rock there or something. Well, what's going on there? All right, moving fast. We're moving fast. We're gonna do this. Approaching another's clearance. Go. Give me power or give me death. Okay. 45 per minute limestone. Let's pop shard. I did start in the grassy plains. Yeah, my first main factory starts my concrete plant, which trucks it to wherever I need it. Yeah, I only have not that much concrete. This was supposed to make it. Let's just do this much because I was gonna make some more concrete in another factory that I haven't gotten to yet. Is the fact of the matter. What if we split this? What if we just do a splitter? Right, it was 75 and we doubled it. Why am I trying to do something that doesn't need to be done. Just straight up split this beast. 75, 75. It's exactly what we need. Okay, so then we got 75 coming in. What are we making? We're making 90. Let's do, what is it, 25? Yeah, 25. Boom. There you go. Boom shakalaka. All right, now we just need a conventional depot and a Mark II. Okay. All right, we fixed a bunch of problems. We're making a lot more goodies now, the way the factory was intended to work. Okay, that's one job done. Factory or concrete. Increased. Now. Equipment. Parts. Let's get... I don't have them unlocked yet. Ethereum. What do we need? 550. Easy, breezy, beautiful.
Research completed. High-speed connector recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Okay. Let's go there. What did I want that for? Unlock. To unlock you, AI limiters.
Power switch unlocked. Fixit is proud to announce that the power switch facilitates power grid management through the application of the very latest advances in on-off switch technology. Fixit. It's fun to have power. Priority power switch unlocked. This assists with power grid management by automatically powering down specified connections when a grid failure is imminent. Use it to prioritize power for the most important infrastructure.
Yeah, I've done a ton of Mercer Hunt streams. I have I can't do any more right now. I can't stomach it. I've done a lot, but we'll do them as we go. We've unlocked half of it, right? So I mean, we need a lot more, but we're halfway there. We'll get there. We will get there. But we have factories to build, for sure. Let's see. Okay, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna drop a blueprint from my old save to my new save. Okay, that's what I'm going to try to do. So we're going to do local app data, and hopefully this works. Can anybody tell me if I have to restart, or will it show up? We'll just be there. I feel like it should just be there. Save game, blueprints. And I was in the Empire, and let me see if I can remember what the hell what I named that thing. There's so many blueprints here. Here's the blueprints. This text is so small. Can't see. Let's streaming for too long. It's not helping. Not helping. Let's try searching for the menu. Okay. Yeah, okay. All right, I'll reload once we get it in there. I probably called it cannon. Hypertube cannon. There she blows. So we're gonna copy. And then we're gonna go back. Blueprints to wrong one. Cyberpunk theme. And paste. Hypertube cannon. Okay, alright. Let's save game. Cyberpunk VOD 5.5 complete. All right, let's go to the main menu. Hopefully I have everything unlocked I use in there. Hope I don't have a Mark III power pole. That would suck. Oh, hi, Baba. My 3-year-old is up. Why don't you get up there with mommy? Yeah, climb in there. And I'm out of water. Okay. How do we do? Hypertube cannon. Please build. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, baby. Okay, where are we gonna build him? I think we're gonna build him over here by the tree. Thought you wanted to move the remote power switch. The remote power switch. Yeah, the remote power switch. Are you talking about my my blueprint? Where are we going exactly? Where are we pointing this thing? I'm way off. It's up there. Let's drop a marker here. And let's do infinite. And highlight it. Right there. Come on. Sorry, I'm misunderstanding your question. Frustrated. Foundations, apparently. The other save. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna redesign that. If we're talking about the guy that I built, he needs a full redesign. He's not he doesn't really work the same. And even if he did, today's not the day for that, you know? Today is not the day. So let's go ahead and build this here. This works. Let's give myself a little bit of a runway here. Let's finish this off under here. I haven't built any hypertubes at all, you guys. This is the old cannon, though. It's the old Let's build the hypertube. I haven't even built the hypertube toolbar yet. Poles are 1, electricity is 2. Transport, nope, 3. Poles are 1. Tubing is, no, that's 3. That's 4. It's 5. And 6. That and that. Okay. So we do this. Straight on. Let's do noodle. And then, I mean, I'm just guessing here. Bam, baby. Straight on. All right, let's get some power to this beast. Are we ready to leave? Did we do everything we came for? Put that back. Let's put that there. I think we did. Is there any concrete here? Let's just make sure there's no concrete here. Yeah, no concrete. Still haven't filled up the freaking. All right, let's see how this does. Pretty good. Pretty good indeed. So let's make a counterpart real quick. A little bit further out. Needs to fire over. So let's do a wall. And a ladder. Need room for runway. Hypertube cannon again. Oh, we can center him. See, centered there. Centered there. But we need a little bit of a runway here. So let's go ahead and notch all the way. power. I'm trying to go fast here. I know. Been a long stream and I haven't gotten done nearly as much as I wanted. That's always that way. Okay, we don't have any power here yet. So this is just going to be slapdash power for now. Okay, nice. We are using our batteries. We have 6 hours left on batteries, guys. Somehow something happened. Well, let's turn off the hypertubes. They don't help. We don't need them. That's why they're on priority power switches. So I can do boop, boop. All right, that helped a shocking amount. Look at that. So it bought us an extra hour to 2 hours just for that. Okay. Damn. What time is it? Guys, this may be a record marathon stream here. 138 on Twitch, 137 on YouTube. You guys are badass. Thank you for being here. You solved the power problem. I think you were maxed out at the beginning of the stream. I still am maxed out. I'm in the midst of solving the power problem. I'm more than maxed out. Luckily, we made batteries. Okay, so we're trying to get power and plastic. Oh, let's get rid of this horrifying thing. Did we get the 4 in? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not going to worry about rubber. Well, let's throw the first rubber in so that we can see it. Blueprint, starter factory. No. General factory. This bus goes here. I don't understand. What's happening? Default mode. I'm trying to get it out of default mode. There we go. Yes, that's the direction. All right, let's put in 4 of these. All right. 16 refineries for plastic. That's what we needed. Now for the rubber, we just need 6. Okay, so that's 2. That's just 2 of them. And then I'll turn off. Here, let's do this again. You know, and then I'll turn off 2 of them. That gives us 8. We only need the 6. I might as well just get it built. Oh, look at that. Oh my gosh. I can't believe that. I can't believe that worked out. I mean, I could line them up on the end if I had to, but this is actually nicer. Okay, here's our plastic. All of our blueprints fit on these floors. So we're good. We don't have them all built, but we have the starter of them. I can't confirm. I am indeed badass. I'm glad you're here, Phoenix. You need rubber for generators when you build those. Yeah, I have rubber. I just... Well, it's true. How much rubber is saving up? Let me check. Turn our light back on. I've been making rubber this whole time. We have a lot. In fact, let's do a side rubber quest. Okay, let's pull this out. This should be enough rubber to make our goodies. Okay. What about our plastic? All right, that's filling up. So let's do a double up this way. Alright, so, because we're going to need a shit ton of plastic too. Get that back to regular, thank you very much. Mark II should do it. And then Mark II there. And then Mark II there. Alright. Plastic will flow. There it is. Okay, so plenty of canister room. Plenty of rubber room. How is our plastic finally starting to back up into here? Barely. Frickin' barely. Okay. Things are under control for now. It'd be better if I built a ramp. Okay. Turbo fuel. I think we start from the back and work our way down. We start with where did I stick my stuff? Is that it down there? Let's do this. Texture. Stairs. Save me in fuel in the long run. Build it here. Nope. Didn't build it there. Must have built it on the top floor. Yep, it's here. Here's my stuff. I'm gonna drop a box probably. No box. Okay. It's go time. Everything's, this stuff is put together. We have to connect it. All right. Turbo fuel can come here. Let's do power. I've done power. And everything is gonna fit. So the idea here is right now we're turning on 1/6 of this, but like the full front to back. That makes sense? Like soup to nuts, right? Beginning to end, the full flow, but only 1/6 of the volume of that flow, right? So we're basically putting in, that way we'll get a bunch of the power and a bunch of the plastic. Right? It doesn't help us because we're short on materials, right? We can't build the whole thing, but it doesn't really help us if we build like all of this, right? All of these refineries and packagers, but we don't build these refineries, and we don't build the refineries that make the fuel or the turbo fuel, and we don't build the fuel generators. Doesn't do us any good. So where's our power room? Don't we have a power room down here? Yeah, we do. Power room. Let's do this again. All right, this is gonna be, it's our turbo fuel. Do a quick sign here. It's fine. Turbo. That turbo fuel is fine. Yeah, that's a turbo fuel. All right. Let's connect this. All right. Let's finish the bus. Okay, how many? It's 5, right? We need 8. I think I want the fuel to come out the back of the bus. So 6, 7, and 8. And oh god, you barely fit, but you fit. All right, Mark 2s. I'm kind of trying to work backwards here, starting with the fuel. Somewhat. Fuel generators. All right. So in theory, our fuel gen is right here. And we're gonna run him all the way down. Let's do that, and let's put a wall in. We might delete the wall later. We don't need no noodle here. Okay, good. Let's go ahead and set pipes to turbo fuel for now, because we're going to be doing quite a bit of turbo fueling. All right, let's put in a turbo fuel line. Do some power. Get it together, man. Up in the oil. Yeah, I got it. So I'm doing the end first, right? So I'll do the inputs last. All right, the inputs will be the last thing we do. All right, let's remember all these blueprints are already made. We pre-made them. Starter factory turbo fuel. And we got to make sure they fit. So we're taking them all the way to the edge here. I think I don't know if they'll fit, but maybe we'll do some overclocking. I don't know. And now a bus. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Fuel. Turbo generator bus. Turn you on like that. Spin you like that. Okay, so how much are we making? We're making 300. Okay, and so what do these make again? 300 divided by 7.5. Let's do it here. 300 divided by 7.5. So we need 40. Okay. So 20 each row. Can we afford 38 more of these? Not by a long shot. It's the concrete. It's mostly the concrete. Everything else is probably okay. We could go get motors. We could go get encased industrial. It's the concrete, and we have plenty of rubber nearby. So we could steal concrete. But let's bang them out. Let's build what we can. That's 3. We need what, 20 on each side, right? I mean, minimum. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So I have a lot of power shards and fuel, coal and fuel generators, and I assume nuclear power generation. They are the few buildings that don't hurt you when you overclock. So I have 14 in the line and I need 20. Really, we need more than that because we're not going to fit down here. Put in what we can. That's rubber, but concrete's right behind it, so I'm not going to go get the rubber. Need to get these in. There's our concrete gone. We haven't planned out our fuel gens yet. Don't know how many we can fit by how many rows with our factory size. And we're definitely going to be overclocking. We've been using summer sloops. For making our power shards for a while now. I think we need to make this be a full, let's do the math. This needs to be a full 600. Okay, it's not that hard. So what did I say? 14, I think, but let's make sure. So I'm hitting G. Well, okay. First I'm hitting, yeah, now I'm hitting G to just delete fuel power generator. Just select fuel power generator. And now I'm gonna run down here. Count. Yeah, 14. So we'll have 24. All right, math time, baby. 600 divided by 7.5 is 80. Okay, right? 7.5. Yeah. We have 600 turbo fuel per minute, and each gen eats 7.5. All right, so we need 80 gens. We don't have 80 gens. We have room for 24 gens. So if we do 80 divided by 24, $3.33. That's not enough, even if we overclock. So, right, if we take 24 times 2.5, it's only 60. So we need minimum 80 divided by 2.5. We need room for 32. 32 divided by 2 is 16, right? So we need 2 more. We need 2 more. And we can't go that direction. So let's do 2 more in this direction. And then we fully overclock all of these. How many is that? 3 times... well, it's 32 times 3, right? Ah, dang it. 32 times 3. I mean, we have it. We have that right now. All right, so let's go. So the bottom floor for the fuel gens, they'll stick out farther, but that's okay. I don't mind it. Yeah, dying on concrete here. You've been reclaimed for the Empire. So we are at 14. Now we're at 16 on each side. And that's the 32. Let's get rid of this. Not quite. Not quite. Let's try again. Better. All right. Let's get this fuel in. We have a lot to do. Can we copy paste? No. All right. Let's do the power. Oh no. We don't have this line done. Because we don't have the concrete. This music makes me want to like build faster. All right, rubber. Let's go get the rubber. Let's fill up on rubber. Okay, let me read some chat. I just joined. Can you tell me how is that? Oh, how is that black foundation painted so black? Yeah, I'll tell you. So if you go into the colors, you're talking about this bad boy, right? The super black paint. It is gonna be hard to see, but -10 in the bottom here. You don't put 1 or -1 or whatever, right? 0. You don't put 0. You put -10. Yeah, it is. It's super black. Okay, that's how you do it. It's not just black paint. It's -10, right? Waking up seeing Kin still alive is a dream. Yeah, you have 28 gens. You can fit 214. Yeah. Kin has seen color swatch and added design he brought from an awesome shop. I'll show you just a bit here. Yeah, okay. My doggo gave me 18 cooling systems, which translated 24 coupons. Nice. But yeah, that's how you do that. You can also do with white as well. I think it's like is it +10? Can't remember. Yeah. See, that's ultra white. You can do ultra white too. Just type in the numbers there. I'm gonna put the negative back. Oh, I forgot. I can also make it shiny. There's also a shine to the paint now. Yeah, there's shiny and matte to the actual paint, and it all adds up and it all makes differences, you know. All right, what the hell is going on with our inventory here? What a mess! What a damn mess! What can I toss? Toss that. Why are those not stacked? Okay, fine. Toss that, I guess. Not. Those and probably not those. Those won't work. Good enough. Good enough. Yes. No. Maybe so. All right. Stash that because I already have one in there. Okay. 2, 3, 4. All right. Oh, here's one. Gonna drop a box. I knew. Gonna drop a box. Yes, yeah, you can do different things. There's different brightnesses. You can do different saturations as well. There's a whole thing on it. Can we please get them all in? Please, can we just please? I need 2 more. 2 more. I need 1 more. Oh yeah, give it to me, Neil. Okay, nice. All right, let's. We gotta get these going. We gotta get these going. Got it. Okay, now let's put in all of the shards on this side. Okay, done. We can't copy and paste. Please don't tell me in chat. Ken, did you know that you can copy and paste? No. No, I cannot. See, look. Copy doesn't work. Then I have to explain in a comment that no, it doesn't work like you think it does, sir. Sorry, I'm a little sassy. I've been streaming for 11 hours straight, and we're probably going to 13. Man, I need some water. My wife's up. My wife is fully up. So you can't hurry. Use numpad to add in items. Did you know you copy paste? 0 or 1 will add a shard to your case. What? My numpad ain't doing nothing. Maybe I am misunderstanding you. Okay, those are done. All right, let's do the power. Okay, done. All right, let's get these in. I didn't know this is what I was going to be using all my power charts for, but okay. I mean, it makes sense. We just don't have the materials. But we'll get more power shards when we explore for the Mercer spheres we need and all those goodies. True. Well, I can make them in endgame. I mean, relative endgame. I can't make them now. But the summer sloop state, doubling your power shards is ridiculous. All right, those are in. Sort. All right, so let's do the Mark IIs. Then we'll come back through to do the Mark I's. There's a reason that I have these up high and they drop down into the fuel generators. Okay, it's the same thing I did with the coal generators. Always feed fluid from top to bottom. It's why I put the fuel generators on the bottom floor. Okay, because we're making the liquid on the top, on the higher floors, and we're dropping them down in. Just makes everything easier. These fuel gens should work absolutely perfectly. There could be some hammering. All right, we will have to see. There might be some hammering if there is hammering when we get this to 600. And if you don't know what that is, it's just means that basically, even though technically we're giving it 600, it can't quite get the 600 at the end. Like the fuel generators on the end can't quite get the fuel that they need. It's there, but it's not there. It's quite enough. So there's a way to fix that. We just have to lay one extra pipe. But I didn't want to build it into the blueprint. I'll build that extra pipe if we need to. How are we going to link this up? Because I didn't do anything fancy. Just notch this in, and then another half. Oh, nope. There we go. We'll leave that exposed. One, and then I hold control to do an extra half nudge. I can place that there, delete that. Now I can connect all the rows together underneath. Now those two rows are connected, and when I build another set, I can connect them as well. And then this is going to be do a double. Or we like you. Right, that's too high. Let's do a double up. Double up. Sorry, I made that joke already. This one we don't need to keep uncovered. This. Okay, that's good. That goes onto the main juice, right? I don't think I want to put a priority power switch behind. We could work on this a little bit. We need to work on this. So priority power switch for the turbo fuel. For plastic, for rubber. For regular fuel. Yeah. Yeah. What do I want? What do I want? What do I want? I want a sign. A sign. Is that right side up? No, of course not. Okay, this is gonna be turbo fuel, turbo-tastic. Turbo fuel. Copy. Paste. Paste. This is gonna be regular fuel. Gonna be plastic. And rubber. I need another one too. I need that middle floor. Be maybe here. No, let's do it. Here. Package fuel. Okay, let's do power on the left. All right, so that's power back. And then we also need to run power down through. I have neglected taking the time to put power in correctly before, and I've always regretted it. So I'm trying to change my ways. There's main power. Fortunately, all this crap is in the way. Power tower. Good enough for now. Good enough for now. We'll move that stuff later. All right, how is our power doing? Not great. Not great. Okay, but this is set. We have power connected into the power corridor. Power shaft. All right. And let's run our sets up like this. Okay, let's name Gold Coast Turbo Fuel. And let's copy Gold Coast. Hit enter. Gold Coast fuel. Gold Coast plastic. And Gold Coast rubber. And Gold Coast packaged fuel. All right, now let's head to the priority. All of these guys are going to go in priority group 2. You guys are going to go in group 8. These guys, all the Gold Coast, because this is a power generating facility. Okay. Oh, and should we do a main? Yeah, we can do a main. Power. Gold Coast main power. Okay. All right. Connect all these. Let's see if that right. Can you add colored power cables? No, but I don't think so. But you can add, 1 second. I gotta send a request to the woman that I have married and ask for a water refill because I'm slowly dying of thirst. It's okay. I'll owe her one later. Ooh, this was almost perfect. That's a little high for me. Let's bring this down into yeah, perfect. Let's get rid of this. You can't, I don't think you can paint them, but with the Fixmas you can skin them. Right, there's skins, but there's not paint. All right, so the turbo fuel, this one here. And not turbo fuel, packaged fuel, and it's this one here. Oh, you're full, huh? No, not anymore, you're not. Boom, baby. But yeah, you can skin the wires, but you can't paint them. So they're making power. Since they're making power, should they not go to slot 1? Yeah, probably. But this is not my final power. So I was thinking I would put my big boy power in slot 1, and we have plenty of slots. So If I have to, I'll move them later. But that was just my thought. Oh, I hit it on the head. It's kind of crazy, actually. Now let's go up there. But in general, you know, yes. And I really need to do this fuel, I think. Fuel, plastic, and then rubber at the end. This is plastic. And this is fuel. No, fuel. Okay. Walls up. Door in. Let's run them out here. Fuel. I gotta keep them straight. Like this. Fuel, plastic, rubber. Get out the door, you. All right. Fuel's gonna end his journey here. Okay, because wait, no. That's to refuel. Dang it. Fuel is here. Will he make that run? Oh, yeah, he will. Okay, so 2 and 3 were there. Kill this, rebuild this. Number 2 is plastic. And that's rubber. All right, this one was fuel, and it's gonna go in here. You're gonna go like this. And then I built... Oh, wait, no, that's... Oh, fuel's way the hell down there. I forgot. All right, well. Where's plastic start? Plastic starts here. Right. All right, now where's rubber? Rubber is here. Let's do it on this one. What I've been doing. Is there, I think. Fuel is there. Okay, and then fuel's on the end here. Oh, he's a double, so this will work. All right. Everybody's got power. Or they will. While we're thinking about it, let's pop this guy's power in. Or connect him to his own row. Then all I have to do is connect all the rows, because the head of each row now has power. Okay, that has power, that has power, that has power, that has power. We need to cover this up, and then there's some turbo fuel that doesn't have power connected yet, but that's okay. We're gonna fix it right now. And I need to open up all these doors here. Oh, you already were. Oh yeah, because I thought you were the other thing. Ooh, are you already connected? Yeah, you're already connected. Nice. All right, I did you already, so you're gonna go to this guy. You're gonna come through. That guy. All right, now, officially, all heads of all rows have power. And they have power from where they, I'll have control remotely to turn them on and off. Is it super necessary in a power plant where probably everything's going to be turned on all the time? Not necessarily, but you know, it's good habits, and I want to show you guys how I do this, how I set up power. Okay. Power is all taken care of. Where did we leave off? All of this is ready. All of it is ready. So we left off with the... Thank you for the follow on Twitch. We left off with the turbo fuel. Yeah. Okay, so what's our inputs here? Well, we've got packaged fuel. And this space out here, we're going to use for basically bus lines or managing these bus lines. And then we got our 2 bonus friends up here as well. So packaged fuel is here. He's probably the easiest. But he's also here too. He's 480 and whatever 720 minus 480 is. $40. So that's 240. $240 and $480. So gonna run him up the wall. About right here. Front of the bus. Right there. And how many total are coming up? For the let's open part 2. Don't save. 1350 are coming up in packaged fuel for the turbo fuel section. So 1350 divided by, it's 1350s right here. This divided by 480. We need 3 belts. 3 belts up, 3 belts down. Let me fit 6 in here. Four, right? Yeah, I guess we don't need this. Three up. Bottom is packaged fuel. So let's bring packaged fuel to the ground. And then where's the empty canisters? Oh no, I left a foot. I left a foot in all the blueprints. No! Alright, this is empty canisters, right? Yeah, so third one, the tallest one. So he's, how far off the bottom is he? He's 4 off the bottom. So empty canisters that come in are on the bottom. 1, 2, 3. And then, what was that? Was that a follow? A subscribe. Thank you. We had like 3 or 4 subscribes today. 1, 2, 3, 4, right there. I mean, what's this kicking back? This is A row. 800 coming out of there. All right, and we need 800 canisters going in. And what are we getting out of a row? Well, the total here. $13.50. So it's going to be a 480 plus. Let's make sure it's a 480. It is. I remember it being bang on. So it's a 480 plus 100 minus 480. 320. So we could do some science here. Let's do too big. Oh. Two 320s. On that side. And then the polymer resin. What's the polymer resin at? 200. Polymer resin's at 200. So polymer resin here. Come on, bro. 200. 200 of polymer resin. Everybody else is 480. Oh, these are all marked 1s. That's stupid. Okay, so the first 480 is easy. Okay, easy peasy lemon squeezy. The next 480 is similarly easy. Okay, canisters going in. These are coming out. Again, what do we need for blueprint B? Well, for the total set, 1350. So what is it if we pull out 2 480s? Right? What if we feed 480? How much more do we need? 480 minus 480. Need 390. Okay, so, and that's 320. So that's most of the rest of the way. That's 70 more. That's a lame number. We'll have to feed this bus down. Wait. well, we have this bus right here. So to the next 480s. Belt is too long. Belt is too long. Clips anyway. You. Off by one. Okay. 2 480s there, and let's do the same game here. 1 2. There might be some, yeah. Need the 320 in here. The 320 is going to need some help. Needs an extra 70. And that's going to come from his partner. Where did I put it? Did I put it in the middle? No. Off one. Okay, so probably a smart splitter. Towards the outside. Yeah. Little Mark II. And probably any, and then overflow forward. Except we already need my damn blueprints. Let me read some chat. I need to redo my oil set today. Just made it yesterday and messed up somewhere. Plus found 2 more nodes nearby. Nice. Oh, in case you didn't know, I did know that. I did know that. The splitting the power line. Yeah. I'm good. I can usually do it faster without doing that. Okay. What I wish we had was priority mergers. And if I'm not careful, I'll start my tirade about the lack of priority mergers in this game. I guess I'm gonna have to balance this thing. Guess I'm gonna have to do a stupid balance. Like a true load balance, and we're gonna do it right now. Search mark 1. There's 60. Okay, but we didn't need 60. We needed 70 because we got 320, and if we look, we need 390. We need 10 more per minute. Okay, well, how do you get 10 more per minute? Well, we're gonna bring this up. Hmm. 20. 250. Dang. What about now? Left on it. 260. Yeah, it's not gonna work. All right, we need to pull 10 more out. All right, and so how do you pull 10 more out? Okay, well, you play games. You play stupid games and you win stupid prizes. It shouldn't be there. It should be... Oh my god, this is really irritating. Let's switch this back over to take from inventory first. There. Oh, I'm gonna start throwing a tantrum. Priority merger? We don't have a priority merger. But I make one. We need one. I wish we had one. We don't have one. I wish we had one because that's what I need here. Here's the deal. I can't just put 120 in here. I need 70. Right? I need to add 70 to this line because this line has 320 and I need it to be 390. Which means I gotta add 70 to it. I can't just take a Mark II, okay, and set this a smart splitter and overflow it. It won't work because this will start to back up. And if this backs up, it's really bad because that means that we're not getting the empty can. This is packaged fuel, right? And so packaged fuel will start to back up back there and the whole thing will start to crash. What I need it to do, what I wish it could do, was a priority merger, which would be to say, make sure you take everything out of this line, and then whatever can fit in here, you backfill with this, because that's what a priority splitter does, right? When you do a smart splitter, you get to tell it, I want to prioritize this output, and anything left over, you overflow to that one, or whatever. Okay, if we could do the same with a priority merger and we could say, hey, I want to prioritize this input. A smart splitter is just prioritizing an output. If we could prioritize an input, I could do this and it would work flawlessly, but it can't, right? It's because we don't have it. Now I've made a blueprint that can in effect act like a property, and I just need to get it. I just need to get it. All right, we've already moved one blueprint over from the old save. Let's do it again. What is its name? Let's go to the Empire. It is the module, a belt compressor. Okay, belt compressor module. We need the 2 version 2s. For it's these guys right there. Okay, and now we're going to close the search. We're gonna go back to blueprints. We're gonna go to cyberpunk theme, which we're playing now. I'm gonna paste them. So now they're in, and now we have to save the game. Cyberpunk. Odd 5.75. Let's do 5.6. Complete. All right, 5.6 complete. We save. Save is done. We exit main menu. Back to main menu. And discard extra. There is no extra. Discard extra. We're not making extra. We're making what we need. There's no extra. I don't make extra to discard it. All right, and now we reload. Yeah, I can do a balance. That's what I was gonna do. Can you put 120 in the merger right after splitting? Yeah, that is kind of what that is it, right? But I made a blueprint for that. Right? That's what we're gonna use right now. This stupid thing. Take from inventory before depot. All right, so we are going to use the blueprint. These stupid boxes. You. All right. It's 2 mergers and 2 splitters. Okay, belt compressor. Full on. Right.